who it is, Bloom.
Oh, what the? Oh, bench guy.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
All around the world.
I don't believe that.
That's too bad.
You and I have a lot of catching up to do about things.
Yeah, speaking of that, can we go to the FIB building?
For what?
I need to talk to Bloom.
What? Why me?
We can talk about it at the FIB building.
You're in trouble.
Vingle.
You're in trouble.
I'm not in trouble. You're in trouble.
What did I do?
Can't even hit someone with a hatchet.
What?
I would never hit someone with a hatchet.
Yeah, you wouldn't be
Where
able
are
to if you
at
tried.
tonight?
I don't know. You look like more gingery.
Fergie Fresh, appreciate the Prime for 5 months. Thank you.
You just say, I don't know, is your hair getting more gray? The hell's wrong with you?
It's because bench guy's here.
Let's see, hold
Hey,
on.
Captain,
Units will
see you're
be-
still not rest, huh? Still not
You
rested?
look sick, Cap.
Hold on a second. Units will be issued strike points at the recommendation of Command Plus if more than 3 deputies officers are inside a single vehicle without high command approval. Oh wait, I can approve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Well, approved. Vingle, you can come.
Gee whiz, thanks, Cap.
Bloom, you'll have to wait until bench guy dies.
What is this about? Is this about just riding together? Okay. He's not going
might
to.
Might not be too long from now.
Jesus. You just got back. What happened? You said you hated Bench Guy. Why are you riding with him now?
What?
Me?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Yeah, who said that, Bloom?
Fingal.
Yeah, that sounds
Bitch.
like him. Ooh, got you. Ah. Ooh.
Who hates me? Who hates me? Huh?
Probably Fingal because you're beating him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Good.
hates your
You're,
ass.
I'd
you're mean to
imagine.
me. Yeah.
And that's also
He hates
true.
your ass, yeah.
Here's
He's
the thing.
mean to me.
I already knew Fingal does, okay? So that's not a real surprise. So who actually said that?
Fingal.
Wouldn't lie to me, Bloom, right?
Uh-oh.
Listen, we'll have a talk at FIB, right?
Right here.
Yeah.
Will you?
Right here.
I have a question before I say anything.
You guys
Did
wanna
you
get back out there?
did you happen to steal a
Yeah.
charger and ocean dump it, Bench Guy?
No.
Okay, then I you know, whoever said it was probably
Yes, you did. You stole my fucking charger.
Okay, it was
I'm
Wrangler.
gonna-
Wrangler
I'm
said
gonna
it
ocean
because of
dump
that.
it.
I've been
Fuck it
seeing
up.
you for fucking weeks, taking my shit
You
and popping
haven't
up and
seen
freaking
shit.
me out.
You
Really
haven't
didn't
seen
explain that.
shit.
Drama.
You're losing it.
Hold on, I have file. File.
Uh-huh.
I actually have files, yeah. Princess Kayla, appreciate the prime. Thank you very much.
File?
Take your time.
Look on Twitter. How do you explain this? Explain that. If I'm fucking losing my mind.
What in the hell is that?
That's you on the ridge by the lake.
That's not me. That is a grainy, washed out photograph of somebody. I don't know who that is.
No, that's you. That's very clearly you.
I can back him up on this one. It's not him.
Shut the Booba, how the hell would you know?
What about this
He's
one?
my boss.
I have one too.
Doink of a
That's a good point. That's a good point.
How?
I have another
you-
one, Bench Guy. Look at that
Are you
one.
both on drugs? Not every person with orange hair is me.
Not both of us.
It seems like both of you are on fucking acid. Because if you look at those pictures and think they're me,
Kill the vibe.
I'm serious. I was already questioning both of your skill.
And he said
All right?
no.
But now I'm really thinking
Well, to be fair, I was pulling up my files.
Look
but
at your eyes.
Someone edited it, and it was just that picture, so I figured
haven't
I'd.
slept in 4 weeks. How
No
can I
sleep
sleep when
or
you're
drugs.
stalking me?
He
I
looks
think it's
sick.
drugs.
How
Cap
can I
is
sleep when
sick.
you are fucking stalking me and harassing me?
He's been saving
Are not
animals.
nearly important enough to stalk or harass. I have other shit going on.
Like
I
what?
have way more important shit going on outside
Like
of the city.
what?
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. It's FIB
You
shit.
just zoom in on
FIB.
her ass, Bingle?
Hey, Chief.
No.
You are acting
Oh,
like
hey,
a
it's Bass.
clueless monkey right now.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Okay, that's insulting to Booba.
What?
Booba's not a monkey anymore.
Okay, I know what I saw,
I was
but you know
never
what?
a
If you won't
monkey.
admit it, because of your strict FIB, you can't torture anything out of me training, fine. But I know what I saw. And I believed, and I was right.
You're not right.
Come on, let's go. Come on,
Oh,
let's get back out there.
We need to
Don't
go to the
look good,
FIB
Cap.
building with Bloom.
Okay,
Dude,
so then
he's
do that.
literally
Come on,
spending
let's go.
hours of his fucking life saving animals.
I know.
You're looking at shit talking
Come
like
on,
that,
Bloom.
dude?
Sorry, I'm watching bench guy needing to jump.
Put the. Can you put the charger up?
Oh, yeah.
What did I do?
I was trying to put the charger up.
Sorry.
Not sure, let's take this one. Wait, what is this? What is this? Booba, what's happening?
Bench guy, I and Bloom need to go to the FIB building.
For
Alright,
what?
so then go.
We need to talk to him about something.
I don't even know what this is
It's
about.
serious.
What's up, Bloom?
For what?
Alright, well,
Hey,
then go.
how's it going?
Are we?
Bench guy, it probably
I'm
won't take long.
chilling.
Come on, Sheriff.
Just call us when you're done.
Me the same likewise.
Come on,
Did
Bloom.
they say we're doing felony?
FIB
have
wants to
fun,
talk
I
to
guess.
me.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry.
If I don't come back, it's because I got waterboarded, and this time it's not by Bass.
Hello.
Yeah, this is my partner, Sheriff.
Sheriff bot.
Well, don't die.
I don't think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna go missing.
I think you're right.
Sheriff, tell them about your girlfriend mode. Tell them the features that come with girlfriend mode.
You would know about the girlfriend mode, Tinker, because you need a robot to have a girlfriend. Am I right? Zinger. Thank you, Bass.
What?
Hey, our robot cop's a good idea. I feel like that I saw
Bass?
Yeah. What is all this about?
You'll find out in questioning.
This isn't
Questioning?
Bass?
You said we were talking, not that I was being
This is some
interrogated.
bald guy.
Samuel.
Hey.
Sam, what?
Hey, Suarez.
Come here.
Long
Listen,
time,
you
long
were
Hey,
time.
Bloom, how's it going?
Oh, you know, about
Hey,
to go
this
get
man's
playing
impersonating a
waterboarded.
police officer.
Shoot him.
Scooby. Ow! Go away, chill.
That's Beans.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's Kidney Beans. That's the officer.
time travel be a thing. To inventing time travel, you can go back in time and you
Good
can
job,
kill
Special Agent.
whoever invented
As
the
effective as always. Oh boy, do I have some stuff to tell you and not Booba, Bench Guy.
Okay.
Hope you're ready to tell the truth, Bloom.
Hey. Being interrogated. Please. Don't let me die.
Booba, from now on, I want that sign up at all times. Very big. I want it bigger.
You want it bigger right now?
Way bigger.
All right, let me make it bigger. Is that big enough for you?
Yes.
Yeah, it just says stay. How big it is, it just says stay.
Huh?
The sign, it just says stay, pretty much, you know? Pretty
They'll figure it
welcoming. Well, I think it sends the wrong message, but alright. See, you found our newish PD issued gun.
Yes.
Mind pressing the button for me? It's... Yeah, it's just the one that you're going to. Pussy.
What are you doing?
Putting my metal on the machine.
Have you been doing that every time?
Yeah, that's what you told me to do.
I just usually hop that wall.
You... Okay. You don't do that.
Ah! Ow!
You don't work here. He does. Booba, why the fuck would you do that? Just...
Wait, I don't have to go through the machine?
You work here, dumbass.
I...
So
People
I'm
like
getting
him
rid of
need to go through the machine.
I have so
Oh,
much
okay.
stuff to put. You want me to put everything? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there, 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 there. I put the vest. You're right. Probably some metal in there.
Well, yeah, aren't the plates metal?
Yeah. Phone.
There you go.
All right. Pick up my stuff. Oh, excuse me. That was a big one. And the plate ceramic? Probably, I don't know.
No, please take your time.
Really?
I did what y'all waiting on me. I was gonna walk and then it felt like... You're gonna walk behind me?
Keep going.
I don't like people I have this thing, man. There's something that I really don't like that. I don't like people behind me with guns. It's a thing.
Bloom,
We have a
if
lot.
you don't move, it's gonna be bad.
That's where my problem.
Then keep moving.
I don't like it. I got this feeling in the back of my neck, in my head, a lot with my head, man. I don't like it. Can you just walk next to me? Can you walk next to me like a bud, like a friend? Okay. Oh, I don't like people behind me. Guess feel nervous.
Does Bloom really have keys to this place, bench guy?
No.
Yes, you gave them to me with Moosebeard, you maniac.
No.
You can't just say no.
All right, let's go in. Let's go in this one.
Oh, I should probably go to that.
No.
All right, I'm just gonna... Do you have to be behind me though? All right. Well,
You know what a black site is, Bloom?
yeah, I do.
Why don't you tell me?
A site where no one besides those that are needed to know about it, and it's where you go to disappear someone.
Yeah. You know anything about disappearing?
Unfortunately not, or I would have done it like a month ago probably.
You know anything about briefcases?
Yeah, they're a great business. It's almost like an accessory.
Do you have any briefcases?
No, fresh out of briefcases.
Right. How about, you know anything about viral agents?
Jesus Christ. No, I saw Face Off. Seemed a little overdone.
What about uranium?
That freak Dr. Nopers is always talking about it. Also, I just maybe did some cocainium with Gunner a week or two back. It's a test lab rats essentially.
Yeah, I'm aware. What do you know about the IAA?
They're freaks and they hate Bench Guy. God, they hate him. This is your first interrogation, Booba.
What else do you know?
Booba, this is bad interrogate. You're just asking one question and moving. You're not gonna extrapolate nothing. Just all right. What was the next question? Like you're going down bullet points here.
How do you know about the IAA?
Why?
I'm the one asking the questions here, Bloom.
The building's right. Wait, I don't know which way we're facing, but you know it's like right next door, and
Have you met anyone from the IAA?
Oh yeah, like Dr. Nopers, others. Busy street, Power Street, you know.
So you, Dr. Nopers is in the IAA.
I think so, right?
Is that the only one you know?
Well, like I said, I meet a lot of people.
You meet a lot of people claiming to be the IAA?
Yeah, sometimes. Why? What is this about?
Are you telling me the truth?
What if I say yes? What if I say no? What's the difference? You haven't asked anything that has any substance to it. This is a bad interrogation.
So Dr. Nopers is the only person.
When did I say that? I actually said the opposite.
All right. So who else then?
Why? I want to talk to Bench Guy. You're acting weird. You've changed.
What is going on?
I don't know. It seems
What
like
does
you
the
don't know
IA
either.
have to do with anything?
I
Why
don't know,
is
that's
Bloom
what-
being interrogated right now?
Yeah, this is all very sudden.
So if I said the name Null Void, you wouldn't have any idea what I'm talking about.
Things are null and void, sure.
Right. So you've never met a man claiming to be Null Void who wears a fedora and a long coat.
I want to get back to what Special Agent was saying. How come you just ignored that? Why am I here?
Why did you just ignore his question about this guy?
I've ignored several.
Well, why don't we get some answers here then? And stop
I
asking other
agree.
questions.
I agree. How about I get some answers as to why I'm here? So far, it seems like I don't have any rights. Which, coming from an LSPD, agent of the FIB, kind of makes
Nope.
sense to me.
Well, he's not a special agent.
I know. An agent.
Wait, does that mean I'm an agent?
Are you letting a man that's just in the LSPD pretending to be in the FIB interrogate me poorly?
He's head of security. He's
Oh
always been
my
head of
god. Why are we here? Why is the head of security talking to me in an interrogation room?
security. He's working his way up.
With an interrogation? Does this make sense to you?
Yeah, this is like baseline training.
Is he doing well in your eyes?
That's for me to decide. Now sit the fuck back down. Perfect.
I don't want to talk to Booba. I want to figure out why I'm here.
The unfortunate thing about that is you don't have a choice when it comes to that.
Yes, I do.
You like light, Bloom? You like seeing the sun every day?
I'm kind of a night owl.
Oh, so you do like seeing the sky, maybe just
No, I'm
at night.
kind of a degenerate. I spend most of my time in MRPD, and are you threatening me with never seeing light again?
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, if you maybe started answering some of my questions.
You're the head of security. I'm not answering any of your questions. I still don't even know why I'm here.
For all intents and purposes, he is now an agent. He's not a special agent.
You can't just... I guess you can.
Continue.
There are sensitive things that I only want to talk to those who it matters to and who it involves, i.e. Special Agent Bench Guy, who obviously doesn't even know why we're here. Just like me.
You're not telling me what I want to know. That I
keep
know that
avoiding-
you know.
You keep avoiding just the fact that I don't know why I'm here.
Who is this person you're talking about? I don't like fedoras. Why are people wearing fedoras in the city?
I
That's what
kind
I'm
of with
trying
you.
to figure out here, Bloom.
Okay. Trying to figure out who is wearing a fedora and why.
And why you know about him. And why you've met with him. And why you're not telling me the truth about it.
I'm not telling you anything about it. There's no lying. It's just I'm not saying anything.
Withholding of truth is lying.
It's not true. The saying is way different than that.
Well, you might as well get comfortable.
Okay. I will sit here.
We'll be here a while.
I want to know why I'm here. Well, the information that I have is very specific to certain people, and I'd rather tell it to just them.
You like dealing with people who impersonate people?
Why do you keep posing these hypotheticals to me? These
maybe
weird questions. You're posing weird questions to me. You're acting like I've never met you before and you're just the head of security. This is a horrible interrogation. I hope you're taking notes. And I'll be honest, kind of worried about the LSPD side of interrogations now.
I'm not interrogating you as an LSPD officer.
If you were, it's not surprising.
Do you know what the IAA does? Do you know where they operate?
Yeah, like right next door.
No, they don't. What do you know what IAA stands for?
Oh God, no, not at all.
International Affairs Agency. Does right next door sound international to you?
Are you implying that a company and a business with the name international in it wouldn't have a headquarters somewhere?
I'm implying that their operations happen internationally.
I'm sure y'all's do
US
too in the
soil.
FIB.
Not on US soil.
That's not the question you asked. Okay, so to answer your question, they operate everywhere.
Well, let me tell you one thing. They are not allowed to operate on US soil. They are not allowed to perform investigations on US soil.
Cool.
And they are, and you are meeting with them and helping them.
Help
And I
is a
don't
loose
know-
term.
All right, well then why don't you spread some more light on that?
How about, it sounds like you have to go to the HR of IAA. Also, does IAA have like a little like finer print where it's IAA except for the city of San Andreas? Right now it sounds like you're asking me to be Snowden.
I'm asking you to help Bench Guy and the FIB.
Which is why I wanted to talk to Bench Guy, not the head of security that really has been treating me poorly anytime the FIB's been mentioned.
All right, I'm caught up to speed now.
Oh, cool. Let's get out of here.
No? I mean, it's still a problem. And if you know something about it,
About what?
whatever the hell you're here for.
I don't know anything about what was it? What you were asking about? What? Some type of weapons? Some briefcases? I don't know what you're on about. The uranium? Dr. Nopers, that's your guy. The freak that calls me once every blue moon and is like, I need $2 million, Bloom. And then I'm just like, I don't have that money. And then he'll ask me again next month. I don't know. No, I don't like this.
I was trying to be nice.
What's going on, Bloom?
What do you mean what's going on? I want to talk to you without Booba. What happened to us?
You tell me.
It used
Did
to
you
be
just say
me.
you were doing cocainium?
Yeah, Dr. Nopers. It was bad. It was bad. All right, you've missed a lot.
When the fuck did you start doing cocaine? And
And
why?
Cocainium, one time as a lab rat for Dr. Nopers with Gunner, and it did not go well, and that was a whole thing.
When was this with Dr. Nopers?
Hard to remember the exact date, like 9, 10, 11 days ago, like around there, probably.
I mean, that doesn't really seem like once in a blue moon. Especially if you are
You don't
doing
think
cocaine
you don't
with
think
them and-
one talk with Dr. Nopers is once in a blue moon? What? Okay, how come you don't ask me when's the last time I talked to Dr. Nopers before that?
That was my next question.
I don't know, like 4 months prior.
So just out of nowhere, he decided to call you up
No,
and ask you and Gunner.
he
if you
decided
wanted
to
do
meet with
cocaine.
Gunner, and then Gunner hit me up because Gunner and I are close.
When did that happen?
Gunner and I have always kind of been on an even playing field. Like we've always
Evil.
No, that was a miss.
Yeah,
I
that was a big
misspoke.
miss. Yeah,
How's
that
it
was
big?
a big one.
I'm in
It's a big
interrogation
one.
with a
That's a big
gun
one.
pulled out. I'm gonna stumble over some words if that's not obvious.
Booba, if there is something direct that you can say right now to enlighten me, you should probably do that instead of dancing around the questions.
I know he's met with No Void. I know No Void is in charge of whatever this IAA Inside Min is about, and I know he has more information than he's giving out.
And you just don't want to say it in front of Booba, is that right?
He's been mean to me. Booba
All
has
I've done is
swapped
all
up.
I have done is
Booba
ask
has
you
swapped up.
questions.
Since
All
you've
I've done
been
is
gone,
ask you
since you've been gone, anytime you're brought up anything, Booba shoves me in the corner. Is like, let me deal with it. This is my thing. This is, Bench Guy, you don't know Bench Guy like I know Bench Guy. I've known you since he was in hairy diapers. All tossed to the
Sir.
side like nothing. Like just like you left us. Like we were
The fuck
nothing.
are you talking about? I have shit to do outside the city. I got shit going on all over the country.
You can't
So
just
shut the fuck up.
can't send a text.
I'm not your fucking missing dad, okay? Jesus Christ, grow up. You don't need to pout because someone's mad at you or mean to you.
Not pouting. This information directly related to you, so I want to talk to you about it. 7 months ago, 7 months, I asked you how you were doing.
And?
Just that. This is the first time I've seen you.
You gonna cry about it?
No! But guess what? Unlike Wrangler, my faith has still been with you. Wrangler's been hunting you to arrest you. Here I am.
Clearly he doesn't want to arrest me anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. He quick to forget about his motives, I guess. But here I am, gunning for you. We have a meeting.
Gunning for me? What do you mean gunning for me?
Like
You trying to gun me down?
No, like going out of my way to gun for you. Like I'm on your side while Wrangler's also meeting with IAA. Oh, ball drop. Sure, we didn't know about that, but it's just me in here.
No, I was aware.
Hey, see, you seem to be aware a lot about what IAA does, Booba.
Yeah, and I'd like to get some more information as to why you're here, Bloom. See if I can trust you.
What have you given me so that I can trust you?
You walked in this building, didn't you?
What does that mean? I walk in here all the time.
Excuse me?
That's right. Whenever we were looking for you. Anytime there's a spotting of you, I come here and I look for you.
No, you don't do that anymore.
Now I don't have to.
No, in the future you don't do that. You don't go below the first floor. Ever. Booba can. And nobody goes to the third floor. Nobody has keys to that.
I don't even know what third floor you're talking about.
Exactly.
You talking about the tunnels that you showed me?
No.
Okay.
Also, I didn't show you those.
Well,
Anyway. Why am I here?
I
What
don't
do
know.
I need to know about whatever? About IAA? Who, as last time I was aware, they're completely irrelevant in every facet.
Why don't you ask Booba? Apparently he knows.
You want to tell him about the?
See, there it goes again. Anytime it's pointed towards him, he just, this is over. He deflects. He's a deflector.
About the what?
The man impersonating bench guy.
What is that about?
Oh, did you not-
Was that a question for me or him?
Did you not know about Null Void doing that? The guy that you've been communicating with? Or impersonating Pillbot? Or leaving viral agents around the city exposing people?
No. No, I don't know about any of that. Which brings me back to my original question. Why am I here? My rights.
Because you know about him and you're not telling us.
That's right, I do.
Well, surely you can see how not telling us about.
I'll tell you any day. I don't trust him now.
Well, you should trust me because bench guy trusts me.
Booba handles business for the most part.
It's gone to shit since you've been gone.
How?
The fact that
The
IAA
building's
are
still
making a
empty,
move
just like
to
I
take...
like it.
No, you don't. You used to have this place thriving with workers.
That was one time.
Couple times.
That was a
At
couple
least.
times. Listen,
Since you've been gone, IAA seems to want to usurp FIB.
see, that's interesting. Now you have you have piqued my curiosity. So if you have more information about that,
I do.
yeah. So just say that.
I don't want. I think he works for IAA. How else
Booba.
would you have all this information?
Booba.
Because I'm investigating?
Booba.
What? Yeah, sir.
That's right. I don't like that tone. You just took with me.
Sorry.
Listen, if there's an IAA agent in here right now, okay, he's completely disarmed, and you had a gun with 17 bullets in it, how many bullets would you shoot at him?
This doesn't prove anything.
Has he done something illegal?
He's IAA.
17.
Good. All right.
Doesn't
You
prove
can say whatever you
anything.
want to in front of
This
him.
doesn't prove anything. Also, he's LSPD. Of course, that's his answer.
That's a problem. I agree. What are you going to do about that, Booba?
I am in LSPD so that FIB can get the wheels turning again.
Damn. Listen,
I
Okay.
have garnered a lot of respect from Bundy and Bass.
yeah, two great people. Oh,
Who
to
are
catch you
going
up to
to-
speed. Since it just doesn't matter anymore, and he's brought up the two most trustworthy people. Bundy put a hit out on me. I was shot twice in the back of the head at the top of Quarry. And guess who covered up the investigation? The other name he mentioned, the chief of police. Yeah, great department you have, by the way, Booba. Glad
Bundy is a
that
part of
you
the
have trusted
FIB.
them. Oh, okay. This really makes me want to help y'all. This is all just great. But thank God you got their trust, right? The people that literally try to kill people in their own UPD and then cover it up. And you want me to trust you even more now? Because Bundy,
So-
the guy that hired someone to kill me, is in FIB.
Let me clear something up real quick, okay? Bundy was a detective who was helping the FIB. He is not in the FIB, okay, like Pred is. Pred is a marshal of the FIB, and Gunner was temporary security.
Who I fired.
Posey, right. Posey was a head clerk, and, well, we all know about Forcer. Okay? So, going forward, I just want to say, I wanted to say that about Bundy. I never hired him. He assisted for a little bit, and that was it. Is that clear, Booba?
Yeah, that is what the understanding I was under.
Is that clear, Bloom?
No, it's not. Because now I have
Okay,
someone that you're treating as an agent right now, backpedaling and saying that, oh yeah, that's what I meant. Also, the agent is listing two of the most corrupt people in PD as people that he's gained trust of. Who he's actively saying to get the wheels turning on FIB with these people's help. So yeah, my faith is just down the drain, just like that already. It was high, I'll be honest. It was high. I was rooting for you, bench guy, but now all of a sudden, it's down the drain. All my trust of FIB.
That's great. Listen.
I don't care.
That does tend to happen sometimes. People, corrupt people get into positions of power, and they use that power to do bad shit, like what happened to you, I'm sure. However, if there's an angle to attack here, it would be that Booba has gained the trust of two corrupt law enforcement people.
He didn't know that till I just said that, though.
Was that true? You didn't know they were corrupt?
Anyone with power is willing to abuse it.
See? It's a
not what I
broad
asked,
statement.
I knew Bass did some shady stuff and still does. Bundy, I was unaware.
Do you have proof of this Bundy thing?
Me? Yeah, there's an investigation. There's testimony. There was the investigation was literally only dropped. It's still within the statute, but it was only dropped because the chief of police is helping them cover it up.
How's he helping cover it up?
Whenever the primary suspect, Bundy, who at the time we were just divulging information that he was involved, as soon as that came to light, the lead investigator went to Chief Bass, and Chief Bass immediately turned and ran to him and told him, I couldn't actually tell you what he told him because no one actually knows. All we know is that he had a conversation with Bundy, and then it's all been different since then. Metzger dropped the case. Max Mueller is a dead end. Even though we have call logs, we have histories, we have all these dots connecting, we have testimony from Bundy from two different people saying that he called TJ Walker, and then all of a sudden I'm getting shot in the back of the head. TJ Walker, former police officer of LSPD.
I don't know who that is.
That's fine. He's
a
a
gang
former
member
officer turned into BBMC member.
Huh?
Yeah. Because don't you know,
BBMC, not BBC.
once you stop being a cop, you join a gang. That's just how it is, I guess.
Why don't you two just work together to take down Bundy and Bass?
Man, were you around when Mr. K was a detective?
Briefly, yeah.
Yeah, I had so much evidence that he was actively committing gang-related shootings, and that was probably the least of it. And when I brought this to light, both Bundy and Bass threatened my job. I can't do
lose
anything.
your job for it then.
What am I supposed to do when I'm not a cop? What am I supposed to do to topple over those two from the outside? I can't. There's nothing I can do.
Let's just work here.
And do what? I can't push criminal charges against literal criminals in the PD.
Well, that's something I'm working on.
But I digress. This is all about IAA and someone that I don't trust even more now.
So you're not... Okay. So you think Booba is in league with Bundy and Bass, or what?
For in relation to my shit, no, not at all. However, the fact that this is the first time he's a damn good investigator, I guess, because I had no clue anyone even knew my meetings with Mr. Null Void besides Wrangler and myself, who've been keeping tabs on everything. While Wrangler's there,
there's one more person who knew.
While Wrangler's there, actively plotting against you, Bench Guy, I'm the voice of reason and taking notes.
Listen, don't try to use that against Wrangler. People try to plot against me all the time. I don't give a fuck. No one's ever going to take me down. I don't care about that. Especially since he didn't even seem to want to arrest me or do anything.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not trying to get you to turn against Wrangler. Wrangler's my captain. One of the few in the PD who actually respect, but at least stick their neck out for me.
All right.
My point being is, this whole IAA thing is a witch hunt for you.
And that's all I wanted to know.
What the hell do you... Okay, so IAA is looking for me?
Yes.
For why?
Oh, this Null Void guy does not like you.
Well, there's tons of people that don't like me.
He
There's
seems
like
to
hundreds.
have... He
All right.
seems to think that there's a rivalry between the FIB and the IAA.
Since it doesn't appear I'll actually be able to get out of this room without, for some reason, having to speak to someone that I don't trust at all now, they think you've gone rogue and are a immense threat to this nation.
Wow, he's actually speaking the truth now.
When did I lie, Booba?
Oh, you definitely weren't given any information in the beginning.
Is
when I
that
was asking
lying?
questions.
Withholding information is definitely a form of lying, but let's get
Lying
past
by
that.
omission, correct. However,
Yeah.
me not wanting to speak to someone I view as corrupt is not lying by omission.
You think I'm corrupt?
What lap do you think we're on, Booba? If we hash this out again, it's gonna be at least the third time.
And just give me some bullet points here. Why is he corrupt?
LSPD being cool with Bass and bringing him and Bundy into the FIB, giving them even more secrets. Whether it not be intentional corruption, he's certainly aiding their corruption, so he's at least an accomplice. Again, this isn't even directly related to my instances with them. Just the fact that this is just an ongoing thing with Bass and Bundy, that their ongoing corruption, their gang affiliation is disgusting. Anyone from the outside can even see it. This isn't even information from an officer's perspective. Guess what? I guarantee you, if I asked Bass today, hey, you meet up with Chain Gang, he said yes. If I asked him yesterday, same thing. It's like a daily meeting. Bundy, hey, you meet up with BBMC recently? You put any more hits out on officers? He'll say, oh yeah, sure, if they're answering honestly. These are the people that you want to align yourself with, Booba.
No,
I'm
it's the
sorry
people
I'm sorry that you're
Well,
just
you don't
playing
you
ignorant
do not
to
understand.
anything they do.
You actually just don't know what you're saying. You think anyone is going to get any form of power without appeasing Bass? Seriously, answer that question.
In the LSPD, yes. There's people that Bass never sees that make it up the chain. Guess what? In LSPD, all you have to do is whatever the people that are making rank do. I'm not 100% sure, but guess what? They have a very clean trajectory for what they want, where they want people. Garcia moved up the ladder instantly. Davenport, same thing. Bison, same thing. It is a very clear trajectory for everyone involved in the LSPD. People are like chess pieces in the LSPD. They know exactly where they want them, when they want them, and that's when they put them there. You know how many officers in the LSPD that aren't corrupt that should probably deserve rank and shit? There's a lot, but they're just senior officer max. Not Max as in Mueller, but as in the
Oh yeah, he's a corporal.
Yeah.
Do you think Max is corrupt?
No. I think he's 1 foot out the door of LSPD, and unfortunately Malton's still in the LSPD. That's the only thing keeping him there. Guess who, I just said who was fronting my investigation. It was Metzger and Mueller, and it was just thwarted by the chief of police and the now acting assistant chief.
Listen, here's my suggestion. I don't know what this shit is about IAA looking into me and whatever the fuck you were talking about. Okay, this is really weird. But what I would suggest is you two hash whatever this bullshit is out, and then Booba uses that leverage that he has with Bass and Bundy to obtain more power for the FIB in whatever way
Which is what I'm doing.
What faith do I have in the FIB? What I don't get. For one,
I'm not done yet.
Oh,
You
okay.
shut the fuck up.
Yes, sir. I will.
Anyway, so he uses his position, his leverage with them, so he can get more power for the FIB. And then once that's done, we just, well, not we, but I suggest maybe just making some people disappear. Because if you can't take them down legally, you're just gonna have to make them disappear permanently. Especially if they're corrupt, and you know they're corrupt, but you can't get them out of their position. Just take them out. I've done that before. It's easy. You can even use this building if you want to.
Well, I wish you luck in the FIB at accomplishing whatever it is y'all now plan on doing. Because, don't need to say it, because you're going to cut me off if I do, but I'm not a special agent, I'm not an agent, I'm not FIB. So...
What, so you're not interested?
Not interested in what?
You don't want to take down
Stop
Bundy
what
and
you
Bass?
want.
Working directly with the people that are corrupt and expecting something new to happen? It's not exactly something that I'm excited about, no. I do that on a daily basis already.
Well, then what's different? You're already doing it, so why not just do it more? Idiot.
So not only do I have to weed out the obvious corruption in the LSPD when I don't have power to do so, I now am supposed to fight it on another front where I also don't have power.
Yeah, with Booba. That's your side. Side by side, together. Fighting crime. Maybe get MooseBrother involved. What?
He got suspended.
For what?
Put down a cone.
What? How do you know that? That's not what he told me.
What do you mean?
That's it?
They put down
So
a
you're
cone?
telling me he lied to me, his fiance, and he told...
The fuck?
And what did he tell you? Maybe I got lied to.
Stubble and him were on some sort of investigation, undercover. Got the cover blown.
Kind of weird. There were
That's what I
announcements
heard.
made. From who? From him? Have you not gone to any of the meetings?
What do you mean meetings? You mean like...
Shift 2, Shift 3 meetings? Where they announce it every day, pretty much?
That what? That he got suspended because he put a cone down?
Yes, on Shift 3, that was blatantly put out there.
No, I have not been to those meetings.
Well, I'm telling you right now, the, I think it was Undersheriff, got up on the podium and said, I'm sure you've heard about the recent terminations due to this. We're not fucking around.
Termination or suspension?
The way they worded it was termination, but God, I hope it's suspension.
For a cone? A traffic cone?
Yep.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
Nobody else thought that was stupid?
No one with power.
Okay.
I mean,
And that's why
who am I,
I'm working with what I can with Bass and
Aw.
Bundy. Because we're not going to get anywhere unless we have people giving us power.
So the FIB needs the local.
In Los Santos. Not anywhere else, but in Los Santos. Yep, I know. Crazy.
That's weird, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
That's really weird. Really weird that seems to be a problem in the city.
I agree.
Because, federal.
Yep.
Yeah, so get
Right.
this. I had a meeting with Bass today.
Like higher than local enforcement.
Right.
And I told him that I want to investigate financial crime. And he's like, well, why don't we call the FIB the Financial Investigation Bureau?
No. He doesn't get a say in what we call ourselves or what we do. You realize that, right, Booba?
Yeah, I understand, but I think we're probably going to have to meet with him again.
We're RPing that we don't have cell reception.
I am working with Surge Cross to get orders directly from DOJ and maybe the Senate.
Yeah, the Senate too you really want to talk to.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, that is not an easy meeting.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
That's our only way around. Otherwise, we're going to have to work with Bass and Bundy because if SCU is unhappy, we're not going to get to do anything. And if Bass is unhappy, we might as well just leave Los Santos.
What if, let's see, what if you work together with Pred, and then, so surely you could do
Seeing
that,
Pred.
right?
Yeah,
Work
I
with
do
Pred
that
to
every
take
day.
down Bass and Bundy?
Yep.
Is that a sarcastic yep or
no,
what?
that is actively what is attempting to happen.
All right, have you thought to bring in Booba for that, or?
No, it was an investigation, or it was, and then it got dropped. So,
Listen, Booba is he's good at investigating. I'm pretty sure. He's pretty decent. I mean, that's he's working his way up. He's good at taking pictures too.
better than the pictures that we twatted out for you.
Yes, way better.
Reception down here.
I got all that information on the IAA in under a month.
Yeah, it's not that hard. He was twatting at me to call him in the yellow pages. Use two forms of public media to get in contact with me.
I have a little bit more information than you think.
You would think the IAA would be able to get my phone number.
So anyway, listen. Booba here is I'm just gonna say it. He's always on the job. He's got no fucking life at all. So if you were looking for someone to be around whenever you need something, you need some help investigating, you should contact him. You should contact the FIB and work together. Especially if Pred's involved. Because Pred, he's supposed to be a marshal. Here. So it makes no sense for you to not include him. Especially if you're working with Pred. I get the whole, he didn't know Bundy, blah, blah, blah. Well, boo fucking who? You're not gonna know everything about every person in this fucking city all the time. Well, I mean, some people aren't, anyway. So, whatever you're mad about, just get the fuck over it. If I can trust Booba, you can trust Booba. Stop being such a pussy. Jesus Christ, you got shot. Ooh, boo.
It's not about me. It's about the fact Booba's trusting people who are openly corrupt.
Who am I trusting?
Bundy and Bass.
How?
You didn't even know Bundy was corrupt. The most openly corrupt.
But how am I
arguably
trusting
more
them?
corrupt than Bass. You were just saying how you were on their good side and you were good with them.
Is being on their good side meaning I'm trusting them?
So now you're down to pick on conversation specifics. Because earlier when I was doing it to you, you weren't down for that. All I'm
Who
saying
gives a fuck
is,
about semantics?
all I'm
interested in is if Booba is willing to use his position and his friendliness with the two people that you're at odds with in order to take them down. If you can't see that, if you can't think long term in the long game, then you're obviously a fucking moron, Bloom.
I can. It's my whole problem being surmised as it's my personal issue and I should get over it, when that's not the full issue. I already stated, I don't give a shit that they covered up that I got shot. Well, I do, but in this context, no. It's the fact that no one else can see it happening besides me, apparently. People actively meeting with gangs, actively repping their colors on their cars and stuff.
So you think it's okay? So
But
am I to understand that you don't think that Booba is good enough to? If he didn't notice this shit, then clearly he's not.
It's pretty
good enough
alarming.
You think I didn't know that Bundy was affiliated with, to an extent, with BBMC?
You just said earlier you had no clue that he has done or is doing anything corrupt.
No, he said he didn't know that he had someone shoot you. That's what he mentioned. That's the example you brought up. And that's what he said he didn't know about. Was that correct, Booba?
Yes.
He just created it for him. Of course he's gonna agree to you. You just made the way out of that.
Bloom.
Here's the
Bundy
thing.
literally had his charger blue for a solid week. Of course I know.
Did you actually? Or are you just saying that?
No, I knew.
Did you write it down in a report anywhere?
That Bundy was affiliated with the BBMC?
No,
Is
of
that
course
written
not.
down anywhere?
Well, I was.
Does anybody
No.
have that written down anywhere at all in the MDW?
I think he has a tag. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Bundy has access to our investigative reports.
Yeah, he's part of the Bondi's Boy MC on the MDW.
Does he have access to the FIB ones?
Emergency
Yes,
contacts.
he does.
Emergency contacts. The Bondi Boys MC is listed.
Okay. Then, at your latest or at your earliest convenience, I'd like you to get in touch with.
Hopper.
Yeah. The only people I want. Listen, the only people I want able to see FIB reports are me, you, and Pred. That's it.
Not
I don't
Forcer.
care. But yeah, if she ever decides to show up on duty.
He's been around a
That's
bit.
it. I don't care how close you get with Bass or Bloom or fucking Bundy or Bananas, Barney. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Bass,
fuck.
Bloom, Bundy, Bananas.
Just those people that I mentioned should be the only ones able to see FIB reports. And then, once you get that done, I want a full everything you got on Bundy and Bass, and I want you to work together with Bloom to get that information into a report. And then if you want to, if you trust Bloom, you can send that report to him, and you can work together on it. And Bloom, you're going to have to accept the fact that he's just using his position, his friendliness with those two people to get more information.
I agree that that's where we're at now. I just don't think that's where we were. If that wasn't abundantly clear.
Now, whoever this,
No void.
this false flagging thing. Yeah, listen, if I'm ever around, you're gonna know it. Some way, I'll let you know it's me. But this whole thing where people are getting real close, like taking shots at the back of my head and I'm doing weird shit. Listen, I'm not gonna say, to do anything terrible, but just make the problem go away. If you see the person, whoever's doing it, get them into a car, put cuffs on them, drop them off somewhere. You know what I mean?
Bloom could meet right now with him if he wanted to.
Could I? Yeah, probably.
Well, it sounds great. Meet up with him, take Booba, and, I'm not going to tolerate people impersonating me, ever.
Okay, I don't know that that's happening. I want to make that
did.
abundantly clear.
We have pictures.
Actually, you know what? Don't do. Listen, if you're gonna do anything illegal or make anyone disappear, just do it here. Because nobody ever comes down here. Nobody's gonna think about coming down here. Nobody gives a fuck. Just put him. I don't know. Put him in that room down there at the end of the hall. Just let him, marinate.
All right.
Disgusting. It sounds like a job for Booba.
Sounds like a job for both of you. Get it done.
Yes, sir.
All right, leave me alone. I got shit to do.
We should probably talk
About what?
about you thinking I'm corrupt.
I don't think you're corrupt anymore. I think your ignorance of corruption is just making you an accomplice.
Okay, so let me tell you something, Bloom. Bundy is the only reason that I'm a police officer.
Not selling me? All right, let's go.
So do you not believe me? You know that
No,
Bass didn't
I
wanna hire
believe you.
me.
I mean, I believe you, sure.
Bass did not want to hire me. Bundy basically made Bass hire me. I have impressed both of them very much. They both consider me a very good police officer. If you say Bundy did that, I believe you. You are very close with my fiance. If he trusts you, then I will.
Is that it?
No, that's not it. I want to solve this problem so that we can work together.
Oh, I have reception for this guy for some reason. Hello, Special Agent.
Listen, I'm taking the car up here. Get your own fucking transportation. It's my car.
Yes, sir.
What did he say?
Just get our own fucking transportation.
Bloom, I wanted to transfer. I still do. But the only way that FIB is going to work is if Bass and Bundy want it to work. And that is just a sad reality.
Sounds like you're gonna have to operate exactly how they want you to, too.
Maybe the way they see it until I can get this thing worked out with DOJ.
All you've pointed out here that I didn't know was that you owe a lot to Bundy.
And that I owe a lot more to Bench Guy. And if bench guy wants me to work with you, then I'm gonna work with you.
Well, as soon as you figure out how you can continue to appease Bass and Bundy to get FIB funding off the ground or whatever needs to happen, while simultaneously, you know, actively investigating them and stopping them from being in the PD, let me know. I'll be all ears. Fuck you, I have keys. Gave them to me, but you can't take them away now. Alright, we're far enough away. We'll walk. Walking on a straight line. Oh, here's a good song to play when it's FIB and IAA.
That's good to hear.
If I may ask, who are you?
It's Thomas Normandy. We
Oh,
worked together
Jesus
in the
Christ.
PD for like for
Oh,
like
Jesus. Oh, it's been
for
forever.
maybe like 5 minutes. Like
Yeah.
I was in there for like a month.
Oh, okay. You work for FIB now?
No, I'm just here to meet with them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully your meeting went better than ours. All Hall & Oates songs sound the same, and it's funny. Feel the Wrangler? Yep. I gotta go. I got stuff to do. Rides with Wrangler. Radio check. Dispatch 360 1041. Oh, that paperwork for taking out cadet? Hell no, dog. You kidding me? You kidding me? Sheesh, you thought I was gonna fill that shit out? Probably fill that shit out tonight.
Oh my god, are you running to MIPD?
Of course I am, GG cop.
Okay, Bloom, you know what? So funny.
Thank you, thank you. I think I am.
Where do you go? Where do you go? Wow.
I'm fast, aren't I?
Fast. Supersonic speed.
There's no cases there yet. Square, there is cases.
Private eye, I'm watching you. Private eyes.
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
Oh, right. Gunner's on duty. That's good.
Hotel 19 from Tango 83.
Unholy Degenerate. Appreciate that.
Hey, what's going on, Blue?
Gunner, baby, ride.
I currently have 3 in my car. You could parallel with me if you want.
You get high command approval. Just saying. Wrangler's on duty. It's easy.
Who?
Wrangler's on duty. It's easy. Who are you riding
yeah,
with?
call Kringle and
Oh, they're not
Wonderlust.
real cops, or that's
Well,
not real cops. So yeah, it'll be fine.
Call Wrangler and ask him.
All right.
And then yes. By the way, we are going to ascend to real fucker level.
Nice. That's what I like to hear.
We're going after people wearing masks in bank.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect.
All right, I'm down. All right, see you in a
Okay.
minute.
Hello.
Hey, sorry if you're busy. Just need a quick answer here. Is it alright if Gunner and I are four to a car?
Who? With who?
Me, Gunner, Wanderlust, and for some reason a Dan.
No.
All right.
Who? What Dan?
Kringle?
No, kick him out.
All right.
All right.
He's not gonna kick him out. He's not gonna kick him out. Why does he just get on his cop, man? Why doesn't Bio just get on his cop?
Hey, what's going on,
Yeah,
Bloom?
he said no, kick out the Dan, and I'm not gonna make you do that. So
Okay, all right.
I'll just go get my SUV and.
Just ride tandem with us.
All right.
Okay, we're doing the come route. I'm gonna wait at Legion Square. I'm just gonna piss inside of the glove box, and I'm waiting here for you.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
I mean, if it was another officer, yeah. Easy. Instead, we have to ride solo. Why is he on Kringle and why isn't he just on? Why? That doesn't make sense. Why? It doesn't make sense at all. Whoever that was streaming. It was not a cop, or it was not a player. It was a NPC.
504 is 1038 westbound at the Alta Street Apartments. It's a blue Comet pearlescent vehicle.
What are all of these?
Times. No need.
I don't know who that is. I remember that. Don't know who that is. Double T doesn't get to be full force fucker and get away with it. He does when he rides with us. Cadet? Hell no. Hell no. I like taking cadets when they're brand spanking new or are almost finished, preferably almost finished. I'm gonna keep it real, just so I can correct all the shit that they've been taught wrong. Oh, you mean the class 2 as a cadets? No, it was someone I've never met and don't believe is a cop. 22235. Get this stupid face off my screen. I don't think this person's even a cop, but they have a PDAR. Well, they have a cruiser, which is a bicycle. Second, I thought it was CPI. That too. I haven't had a cadet in this car at all. Behind us, so watching you. Well, Kringle yelled initiation at me, so I'm sure he's gonna stab me at some point today, and that's when I'll ride with Gunner. Did she actually go to bed, or is she being a fucker? Let's see. Lil Pond. Okay, she's actually in bed. Legion Square pissed.
Tango 2876 to Viceroy with 647s.
There they are.
All right, come on, Bloom.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Pringle yelled initiation at me yesterday. Keep an eye on him today.
He's fine. He's just trying to sell ostrich meat. Okay, so here's the new rotation. We've got the standard commutation, and then we also have added a twist where we're checking for banks, and now we are going after people wearing masks in banks.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good to me.
Actually, let's go up to the vault and we'll check the pink cage on the way.
All right. Little pond. Yeah.
Damn it. I swear to God, these naps have been fucking me up. I've been napping way too much recently.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm coming up. I'm merging.
Oh. Oh.
Turning on lights. You know what it is.
Oh yeah, they're lively in there.
Here's the plan. We're going to actually this will work out good because I'll have a 77. We're gonna go to the vault, and then we're gonna go down to Forum Drive because they've been selling dope down there all day.
Southside dope all day. Gotcha.
Okay, perfect. All right, come on.
Dash cam, that was actually, oh dude, Jasper hit me up yesterday and sent me some of the footage and shit. It was funny.
Vehicles out front. Ooh, there's a motorcycle there though.
Ooh, let me run it. Oh,
running out of the base. Detain him. Detain that man.
dispatch, 360 out with a man that was in a bank with a helmet on.
How you doing today, sir? Hey, listen, we've had a recent increase in criminal activity at the bank, and you know, we have a reasonable suspicion to believe that you might have something to do with a crime going down in the area. Can we get you to step up against the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything? Do you have any weapons on you?
There are 2 weapons that are registered for me.
Okay. Okay. I'm only going to be searching for weapons at this time. Listen, I'm just going to get you in cuffs, okay?
Oh, big stretch. You got something there, criminal?
I'm only, again, I'm only searching you for weapons.
Like a hernia? Is that what you're holding there, or what?
Yeah, there's my name.
Kieran, huh?
Oh.
No way, Eli. I work every day.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well, listen, I appreciate the
I'll show you
compliance.
again later.
You know?
Hopefully not.
Be careful. Be careful going into a bank. You know, we're starting to crack down on people wearing masks inside of banks. It's just you can never be too careful, right? Or do you smoke the reefer at all? You a pothead?
Got a good sleep, OG? Hell, nah.
That's good because smoking pot leads to carrying a class 2, and you don't want to be a dirty class 2er, do you?
Hey, sir.
I do have pot and AKs.
31A.
My record.
I don't know what that is, but let's go.
The
Oh, fleek up.
Oh, where? Let's go.
pink cage, sir. Pink cage.
360, 76, 31A, fleek off of pink cage.
390-76.
You dog, sir.
Hmm?
Is there any available units?
690, where do you need me?
So, pawn shop, there's going to be a G-Wagon with a dog in it that's biting people. I need you to detain that dog.
10-4, I'll get the dog cuffs.
I can't back you up because I got someone right now, but I just got a call.
10-4.
We got somebody in the
Someone in the back. We also have people on radio and people on motor.
Class 2's out.
Yeah.
Then 23 pawn shop.
Okay, here we go.
There's someone in the back.
Yeah, there's someone in the back with the mask on.
We're gonna have someone behind the teller's desk at the Fleeca across on the pink cage. They're running out. They're running out. Stop right there.
You need 77s?
They're running southbound towards the lot across from Old Courthouse. Oh my God! There's a Lexus. There's an S-Class here.
603 en route.
Going for handcuffs. I have 195. The other one's speeding away in an S+.
Direction?
They're trying to get down onto Elgin. Stand by. Southbound Meteor. Southbound Elgin now. Camo green in color Lexus.
Taking the highway going westbound.
I need you to get her up into that cubby.
Yeah,
so we don't
yeah.
get shot down.
Ma'am, what the hell?
Mercury, what are you doing?
What the hell?
Well, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney if you can't afford an attorney. What do we do? That's it. That's it. Doing certain rights. It's not Thanksgiving. You don't need to sound like a turkey.
Westbound 8 Milton and Dorset Drive, westbound.
Stay on it as long as you can.
Bobby, I'm trying. It's gonna be westbound Dorset.
Can you get a plate on it?
Negative, I'm trying. The thing is fast. Continuing westbound Dorset.
You're this. I'm going to the bank.
Got a lot of distance on me. Continuing westbound. I'm BCB.
Yeah.
Hey,
Keep
let's clear
walking.
this bank really quick. Front or left.
A bunch of bozos.
You're a bozo.
The clown crew, the Three Stooges up in this bitch.
So you don't worry about our threesome, and I won't worry about yours.
Frost, your friends left you.
And they actually didn't give a shit.
The life of crime ain't easy.
Do you need medical there, Frost, for your taser prongs?
Yes, it hurts.
EMS from PD.
Ow, oh, it hurts.
I'm about to give her something that's really gonna hurt.
Can I get 52 Fleeca across from the pink cage for taser prong removal?
Hey, did I ever tell you how I convinced her to let me raid her, Bloom?
No. How
It was
was
great. Wrangler and I convinced. We said that she had a hot gun that was that literally was used to murder somebody, and she believed us and gave us permission to enter her property.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
You have any hot guns on you today, Miss Frost? Oh my God.
Maybe.
Jesus, what do you have so much crap on you?
What do you mean crap?
Well, she might have a lot of crap, but she...
USB devices, bats, lockpicks, Brownings.
You
Browning.
touching my baseball bat?
VPN.
Okay, it was signed by Babe Ruth, motherfucker.
Holy shit, really?
Why you carry that around? Should that be like in a case somewhere?
We should absolutely
Look across the
confiscate that.
street. Look across the street.
It's lucky.
Members of the Mortel.
What's your 20? You guys need backup over there still, or you guys Ocean King?
We're Ocean King at the Fleeca. We got a 95 here.
Copy. I believe the jewelry's going off right now, or is that a little old?
It just popped off maybe a minute, two ago.
Copy. Do we have any units heading by? If not, 60376.
Yeah, 960 in the route.
Copy. 60376. The recent jewelry 90.
Huh, that car is suspicious.
Okay, yeah, we could just get. Oh, we need medical.
Yeah,
but,
so we got taser prong removal coming. I'm gonna throw up a report. Don't let me get shot. Actually, I'm not gonna stand in front of the glass doors.
Good process of a thought there, sir.
Process of thought, yeah.
Over there, the Legion Square Patrol's available.
We might not have enough units
to call
available
that
currently
critical
to
thinking.
do this jewelry. I'll just stop by. If not, we'll just go ahead and get the hostage.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have
That
a.
is what you like to call something that.
We're gonna have a pickup truck here,
Think
unknown
about
of how
more
many
than
suspects
for
are
a
currently
second and a
inside
half,
the
like
jewelry store.
potentially trying to, I don't know, tamper with whatever the fuck you guys are tampering at here. You know, you think about
Copy, I'm gonna go to,
repercussions, you think about what's potentially going to
smarter
happen,
than
and
Tinkerbot.
then you think, sometimes you even do something else.
The life of
Felt
crime,
critical
you
thinking.
don't have time to think about repercussions.
Right here, sir. Oh, sorry about that. She just has a couple prongs in her, you know.
Class 2 presence, we're gonna have 3 suspects, all wearing camo, all wearing camo shorts, beards, a green scarf over face. Class 2 presence.
That's a jewelry store. Of course, there's class 2s present.
Yep.
She's good to go, Gunner.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Cover me. Are you
All
ready,
right.
Blue?
Yeah, I threw up the report stuff.
We're negotiating.
She still has like a laptop and shit on her, but I don't even fucking know what banks are anymore.
Oh, yeah, me neither.
Well, we can talk about that if you
That's
want.
for my college homework.
Your
College
laptop? You're
homework.
in college?
No college. A community college wouldn't even accept you.
Hey, I'm gonna you want to call an impound on this bike? Billy was on scene, and it comes back to
yeah.
Lily Pandia. They're like fucking or something.
What?
Hey, Kringle.
Hey, what's going on?
You know, they just kind of left you. They weren't paying attention.
They're gonna want free passage, no spikes. We currently have myself
What do you mean,
and
what?
one other unit here.
Lily,
We might just,
Lily Pandia or whatever her name is, and
hostage and then let them go.
and Billy are like always together.
Oh my god. How do you know?
Because every time I interact with Billy, she's glued to his hip.
I got no comments.
Okay. I'm gonna connect that dot. I'm gonna make the connection. I threw a street team tag on her profile months ago. About a month ago. Speaking of which, I still need to push drug trafficking against that girl.
What girl?
Lily Pandia. Lawyer I hired is no longer hanging out as much in the cities, so I need to get a new one.
Damn.
I like paying people to do my paperwork instead of just you know.
Your dirty work, yep.
Alright, they're gonna be ready to go.
Typical lady.
So what's all this stuff on you? You got a VPN, a
gonna have
laptop,
class two
some
here.
weird
It's not
USB device, a gun, a bat, a phone dongle. Well, what's up with all this?
What do you mean what's up with that? I like computer shit,
It
okay?
really looks like you're hacking a bank. And considering we got electrical disturbances at a bank, I'm gonna confiscate these.
I wasn't.
Security tampering detected at a Fleeca bank.
I don't know what the hell that was. You must see that alarm must be fucked up. You need to get some people out there. Waste of task force, you know?
You know, if
Doing
it didn't
other
say
things.
specifically the security was
they're
being
gonna be ready
tampered
to
with,
go. They're
I
gonna be ready to go.
wouldn't really be interested, but now I am.
No, you should really get somebody to look at that.
I agree.
Shame.
It's a shame that's constantly trying to be robbed so that people don't go in and look in at it, you know?
Uh-huh.
Should keep your lock fixed. Did you like lockpick that door or some shit? Should I be taking these?
No, I didn't.
I have a feeling you're lying to me. I guess I can't really prove it.
Can't prove anything.
Well, yes, I can. I saw you behind the counter with that guy in a white, the white camo vest. That's the word for it. The
What's the guy with a white camo vest?
I don't know. Do you want to tell me?
Passing
No.
Rooster's Rest.
Why are you like this, Miss Frost?
Eastbound, Nicholas Boulevard.
Street team
Copy,
ring,
we're gonna
huh?
try to catch up to you right now.
ST made out of red crystal. Beautiful.
Don't touch that.
I'm not. It's on your finger.
Filthy, grubby paws off of it,
Eh,
Bloom.
well, I don't like the word grubby.
Right, southbound Meteor.
Well, Miss Frost.
Right, westbound.
You're just looking at robbery of financial. 60, 120, 10.5, I think, right, for the fine?
Right, northbound.
You would know
standby.
better. Yeah, 10.5K. Is this gun hot?
Alta right. Oh.
Hope not.
That's not giving me
U-turn southbound
confidence.
Alta.
I really hope
Eastbound
not.
Spanish. Go ahead, pass.
Sector 3 secondary eastbound
It is
Spanish
not.
Ave left
For your sake.
northbound. Stand by Power Street.
Well, how do you
Lane,
plead to
vehicle
this?
1050, continue northbound Power Street.
If I plead guilty,
Approaching
how much
Vinewood,
time and
right.
fine do I get?
The fine stays the same at 10.5k.
Right,
Time.
Elgin, 22
You
left
ran
meters.
from me. And you know what? Y'all also aren't even having hostages, which is super annoying.
Moving.
50.
Southbound.
I think we've learned our lesson.
I'd normally do 45, but 50 because you're being super fucking lazy.
Pillbox southbound. Elgin Ave.
And also 50 months in Bolingbrook is like
Eastbound.
10 months.
San Andreas.
Fine,
Square,
give it
right,
to me.
Southbound Strawberry.
Is that you pleading guilty?
Yeah, I'm guilty.
Right, westbound Vespucci.
You do be.
Passing Fleet,
I'm not a bastard. You're a bastard from Boston.
You're a bastard.
All right. Ms. Frost, do you have any final comments, questions, concerns?
I'm sure I'll see you later.
Right.
Don't. No. Just go work a legal job.
Southbound Alta Street.
Ever.
All right. I tried. No one can say, "Hey, Bloom, how come you didn't try to reform Mercury Frost?"
They're trying to do the squeeze for lower La Puerta.
There she is. She does have her bat on her still. God damn it.
They're gonna be canals. Eastbound canals. They're going back onto the main street right in front of you, Alta. Me on Alta Street. Stand by. Southbound Alta. Passing the lumber yard. Continuing. Southbound off-road. Westbound Davis.
Get your secondary.
Did you already send her up?
Yeah. I took all of her
As soon as you
electronic shit off of her because it said that the security was being tampered with. She also didn't throw a fit about it, so I guess I'm right. I don't know though. I took her laptop, her dongle, her phone dongle, and she had this weird USB.
They're continuing north, continuing eastbound.
No, why not?
Is it marked for police seizure?
No, but when I asked her if she was using this shit, she just was like, "That's for college homework." And then I took it. And she pled guilty.
I don't know.
We're
So
taking that dirt jump on Davis.
I'm sure they can contest that. It's all about how you know. It's all about how you can articulate it.
Yeah, I mean, I was very verbal with her what I was taking off of her, and she just didn't really even say anything. The lockpick, I was like, you lockpick that door, and she's like, no. And so I left her lockpick. So I don't fucking know.
Up Strawberry or Rollinston.
Well, you got to do what you got to do, you know. All right,
Sounds good and pretty articulated to me, to be honest.
Yeah, you're ready to get back out there.
Oh yeah.
Let me just write up a quick report because I think this is like, at least yesterday we didn't catch a single person robbing a bank at all. So I want this to be actually well documented. Y'all pick up Kringle or you leave him there? That man pulled a knife on me and said that you'll see this later.
I doubt that. Kringle, did you do that?
Is Kringle here? Oh shit! I was looking at my tablet.
You what? You didn't.
Why are you snitching, Bloom?
Yeah, why are you snitching on Kringle?
He called me yesterday and yelled initiation while laughing, and it was obvious he didn't mean to laugh.
Well, do you ever think that you should get better at counter initiation, Bloom?
I could just shoot him in the head right now.
Well, you can't actually, because
That was yesterday. He hasn't initiated.
It's been less than 24 hours.
Well,
it's the same. No, it's not the same. So
Gotta wait for the next initiation.
I don't like you. I don't like people behind me, and especially you.
Disregard 301.
The hell is that mean?
Why don't you try some of his ostrich meat?
I don't want ostrich meat.
I think you should. You kind of. I think you. I think you might have offended him. You know, the only way to make it up is with some ostrich meat.
Only $150 a patty.
They're patties.
Yeah. You just eat the patty.
You ground them up and then you.
What? It's like a burger patty. We put it on some buns or something.
You know what's wild is, if this man were a cop, if Kringle were a cop, we'd be able to ride together. But he's not. It's weird to think about, you know?
All right, give me a badge.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
690-76 late.
There you are, Wonderlust. I was fucking looking for your name. All right, I'm good to go.
Okay. All right. Let's get out there. I'm sorry, Winterlust. Oh, you're out. Okay, good.
It's okay.
Actually, fuck. I have to think about swapping clothes to a dryer.
Okay.
Shit, I forgot. My laundry's done. 1 second.
Yeah, that doesn't seem.
If you could just code for that Decker one for me.
Yeah, 10-4.
Well, you did leave it on the sidewalk.
EMS 47's code 4. You're free to roll in.
Hey, firm.
I can look in the reports and see if they did. Got nothing. Should be fine.
All right. I didn't see what chat.
Is that you?
Yep.
Hey, do you want to ride with Smarter Than Tinkerbot? She's sold from Cerberus to us. She's very useful. I'm gonna go have some dinner. It's up to you. She's been riding with me the whole time. Then
I don't want to get fired.
Why would you get fired?
Because it's
Bass knew
me.
She was with me the whole time.
It's me.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, it's up to you.
Chief of Police.
There's not a lot of
Bass
officers
has
on
acknowledged
duty,
my
so-
existence.
Yeah, Chief of Police Bass also gave me permission to ride with Bench Guy, and that didn't end
Oh,
up
you're
well for
riding
me.
with Bench Guy?
Oh yeah, but that's a whole different thing. I'm gonna
Okay,
pass
it's up to you.
strictly
It's
for
up to
my,
you.
not because of my lack of wanting to, but for the lack of wanting to lose my job. Sheriff Bot, I wish you luck in finding someone that won't get fired if they ride with someone.
Affirmative. Thank you.
We'll catch up with Sheriff Bot later.
Papa 40, 76,
You're
Spice
still
for
good,
medical.
Dad?
7.
I don't think so.
Dispatch 690, 71's on Decker, code 4, 10-8.
Was that very legal of you?
But your illegal U-turn or what I was doing?
I didn't U-turn. I had my lights at that bank, and then I merged to correct lanes from the bank. Because that bank was just robbed, so I was casing it to make sure no one was
criminals.
in there. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh shit, 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I left my other dog's food down, and I didn't want my diabetic dog getting into it.
But
10-4-6-0-3 showing you 10-42-20-54. Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
I'll be back, Ripley. I'll be back, okay?
Dan 4.
Going over here at the other bank. The fuck? Oh shit. 360
I got an illegally parked car here.
At the Fleeca on Boulevard Del Perro.
Casings and shit I don't really care about.
Did alert go off?
No, I got some illegally parked cars down here, cars in the red.
A lot of casings, a lot of illegally parked cars.
But we already got that Helion documented.
What about this Lambo?
Is the Lambo illegally parked? Is it in the red?
Facing oncoming lanes of travel, indicating that they went.
Ooh, yeah, 10-4. Document, just take a picture of it. Just...
916 en route for sea control.
Is there like a 6 inches from the curb rule in the city, or what's the deal?
I think it's 18 inches.
I'm gonna assume that's within the white, right?
I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like Kringle getting behind me, sniffing me.
He's fine. You're fine. Nothing's gonna happen. Some tow trucks coming down.
Bloom, you got some kind of cess perv?
You or me? Because I am.
You.
I'm a sex perv. Oh, it's Carmela's.
Oh, what can you do? You know, this is literally the... People gotta learn.
Let's see. I called an impound. Let me get a photo
What
of
about
it.
this, what about this Mustang here? Is this a Mustang?
Looks like a classic Mustang or Camaro. Hold on. That's Mustang.
It's kind of out in the road, but at least it's parked legally-ish.
Oh, well. Yep.
Only the rear tire is touching the weight.
Hey, Bloom, get in front of me. Check this out.
Damn, you're hard as shit, man. Are you gonna start rapping, but with an accent?
No, no. Okay.
Any unit in the area of Sandcastle
should.
Way respond to reports of a 1099 in progress, B class. Any unit to handle, identify, and respond code 3.
What else do we got? All right, this looks clear. You know what? I think it's time to go check the Fleeca in Great Ocean Highway.
All right. Then Harmony from there.
Yeah, let's rock our class 2s, guys.
Unit in the area of Portola Drive, respond to reports of a stolen jugular. Unit to handle, identify, and respond code 3. Vehicle class is A.
Woo! Ripley dispatch. Dispatch Lee. Wait, as soon as he whispers initiation, I'm getting stabbed in the back. They're taking forever to get up here. Oh, they do have a Dan and 2 others to round up. The Ripster. Oh, code 4, huh? Bike. The bike come back too. This is a interesting bike. Rexarius Brachimus. Known bank robber. Hello. What are y'all doing in there? Jesus Christ, how many of y'all are in there?
There's 4 of us.
Well,
Four
there's
of
you
you.
guys. Are you okay? I'm gonna need you guys to face away from me.
Units in the area of the Bay City Bank respond to reports of a 1090 in progress. Unit to
I've got
handle
a arrest right now to
For what
detain you for
reason?
wearing face masks inside of a bank. So
We don't
we
wanna
could do
get
this.
sick, man.
We could do
We're
this
trying
the
not to get
easy way.
sick.
We could do this the
Wait,
easy
is that
way.
I can't wear a face mask in a bank?
Have you ever been into a bank where you're allowed to wear sunglasses, a hat, and a mask, sir?
Well, I didn't see any like signs or anything that. said
That's
that,
fine. I mean, listen, I'm sure you guys have nothing to worry about. Could I get
Yeah.
you guys just to turn around? We're just gonna frisk you, make sure you don't have any weapons, and then cut you loose.
Do you not see the sign where it says, please wear a mask, we don't want to get sick?
You just put that up in lipstick.
What you mean? It's always been there.
Okay.
So y'all.
I mean, it's only gonna take a
City Bank
second.
respond to
Yeah, it's
reports
just a
of
frisk.
1090 in
Y'all don't have
progress.
anything to hide, right?
Unit to handle identify and respond code 3.
Why the silence? What's happening here? Sir? Why are you walking away?
I just walked out so he could fuck.
What are all of our
come out.
officers signed up on currently?
Are you guys gonna say anything, or are you just gonna stand there?
No, we need you to face away from us.
Unknown, sir.
No, no.
Now it's already happened.
I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, you know, it's not a big deal. I don't
put money away. Like I'm confused.
I'm just
4
disappointed.
people,
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just disappointed.
A lot of
That's
people.
all I'll say.
been going to
Okay, cool. Can we get you to turn around? Then, you know? I mean, we're trying
You're
to be
disappointed
respectful.
and not knowing that you're not supposed to wear a mask.
Requested permission to
So-
observe and
what's the law? What law says that?
There's no law. We have
There
RS to frisk you now, though.
Alright, what's the reason?
Because of a mask? That makes no sense.
Well, we want a lawyer.
Oh, wait, it doesn't make. What do you mean it makes no
Fetch
sense?
You're not under arrest. Are you
Yeah,
going to
he's
be
not
once
under
I
arrest.
frisk you?
Well, what is the RS to search someone that has a mask in a bank? I'm just like, where does that?
I mean, does
That
that just
just
have
makes
nothing?
inside of a
All
bank.
you literally have
No,
to
it
just tell us,
doesn't.
hey, if you're gonna go in a bank, take it off. That's it.
What,
That's all
what
you
if
have
my
to fucking
mask
do.
not
was
my job to
different? What if it
inform
was
you
a
of the
surgical
law and-
mask? Would that make a difference or what?
Well, you know, no.
There
it
is
wouldn't
no
make a
law
difference.
that
No, it
says
would.
that.
Okay.
So
You're
here's
correct,
here's
but
the
I'm also
issue.
not going to tell
Here's the
you
issue, right?
So,
I mean,
everything that you can do to
I
avoid
can't
us having RS
protect
on you.
myself from germs. in
I
a
mean,
bank,
I don't
is what
know
you're
why
saying.
you got to.
You're
be
wearing a
such
mask right
diva
now, man.
about it. It's just, you
No,
know,
I'm
we're
just
totally
asking. Like, can I
respectful.
protect myself from germs in a bank?
Okay,
Like,
that is
I wanna
not
wear
the
a mask
case.
for
When
This
was
is
the
like
last
y'all
time?
have
do you mean
stuff
that's
on
not
you
the
that you don't
case?
want us to frisk.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm asking very nice. You know, this is the next time I'm just gonna go.
One hell of an assumption that you're doing right there, but
Okay.
Well, you
it's
keep
one
reaching
hell
in
of an
your
assumption.
pockets and you keep.
Yeah, I mean,
You really don't want us to frisk you. You're already lowering up and you're not even under arrest.
very unsafe right now.
You're just
Yeah.
detained.
I mean, that's it. That's it.
Oh.
So who wants to go first?
One of us has a taser out and that's it. Like, no one even has a gun. Or sorry, no, one of us has a. Yeah, no, see, look.
He has a gun.
Yeah, look. And Kingle
I'd
messes.
yes,
I'd
of
like
course
to,
I have a gun.
I'd
We're
like to get a lawyer, but
Okay, well, I mean, you're not under
You're not
arrest.
under
yet.
arrest.
You're not under arrest. I don't know.
We could go down to a precinct and you could request a lawyer there if you want. Would you like to go down to a PD, sir?
Yeah, we'll meet you there.
honestly,
No,
we
no,
should-
I don't know what I want
that's
from
not
you
a
guys
good
anymore.
idea.
Okay, you know what? Listen, I'm done asking. Okay, listen, I need. Go ahead. Let's get
Hey,
that gentleman
running.
over there.
Yeah. Hey, we got some running at the Great Ocean Highway Fleeca Bank. Oh, they were getting into an S Plus car.
Sir, put your hands behind your back.
All right, and I'm going for cuffs on this one. Hopefully, it's not on you.
Good EMS, I need you guys to step on that fucking gas. He doesn't
Well,
got
there
a
he
fucking
goes.
pulse and he's not breathing.
Sir, please.
Hold your lethal, sir.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
get my
running
lethal.
CPR on him. Right over by the yoga mats.
Gunner, mine's running back to you. Oh my God, they have two S Plus cars back here. He's running towards you.
I'll stay with my 95.
That's fine.
Well, here's the case, right? The
Now
case
these two
inside-
are under arrest. You were detained.
The case is inside.
Hey, Jumper. Jumper, please. Please jump her. What is this? What?
Hey, goddammit, wheel that shit on the grass. Get over here. This guy's fucking dying on me.
Sir, it was just a detainment. Now you're under arrest. You're making this way worse.
195.
All right. Well, I'm going for handcuffs. All right, 195. This was all very avoidable. What the hell? All right. Wanted let's bring him to the front of the bank. Now that car gets striked for evading.
I wonder why I get shot. I know why I get shot, because I do my goddamn job and I do it fucking well and nobody can fucking stand it.
Did that guy that just, his argument was that they're just in there depositing money, threaten to shoot you?
No, he said you wonder why you guys get shot. I
Oh.
personally don't get shot. I'm usually the one dispensing it. Actually, every scenario I'm the one dispensing it. So, we'll see.
Alright,
No threats. Alright.
Hang tight.
Alright, sir. Well, at
All
this
right,
time,
well-
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Okay,
or do
all
can
three
and
of
will
them?
be used
Lawyer.
against you in the court of law.
No,
The
this
rights
one
of
didn't run.
attorney,
It was
you
wrong.
cannot afford one.
This guy didn't run? Okay,
You
just take it.
let me,
understand these rights, sir?
No, it's just these two in the
Make
middle.
sure you take a shit. Don't get him
Lawyer?
out of cuffs until we get these other
Sounds
guys in
good.
the car.
Yep, lawyer.
Requesting a lawyer, sir.
All right, sir. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to
anything
attorney. You can afford an attorney.
Yours
One will
thinks-
be provided for you by the state of Los
Apron,
Angeles
there's
if
one
available. Do you
unit
understand your
at
rights?
Bank.
I
James
want a lawyer.
Randall is running around with a megaphone
Pretty sure
saying,
you'll
"Welcome
know
to
the
the
whole
Bondi Boys Bay City Bank."
This is a large
Featuring
bulge
Winsong
I'm
as a
feeling,
hostage.
sir.
Copy.
Like I said, I want a lawyer.
And negative.
Well, it's a good thing that when you resist arrest, we can just search you.
One wearing a cowboy hat. One of them is
Damn,
like
holy
the secretary, the leader, or the queen, or the king. I'm not sure. And another one in a bull mask.
Oh, these cookies look actually quite delicious, sir.
To reiterate,
I'm
there's
gonna
only
come back
one
you up on a
unit.
pursuit. Come with the charger.
10-4. Appreciate you, chief.
All that for a fucking deagle?
I'm gonna be gently
You got this. When you
grabbing
capture
this
these Bondi boys,
cold
if everyone
python
done
off
these
of
there,
your bodies,
he's got a
sir,
fucking
and I
fat
will be
warrant.
removing
You
it
gotta
from your
capture him.
possession.
So if you can ID him in a pursuit, everybody's focused on D.
Dundee's warrant was served last night.
I'll
sir.
throw up a report, sir.
All right, I'm contacting a lawyer that's in trial, so he's gonna yell at me. Yeah, no, I
You
don't
want me to
think.
title it? Great Ocean.
You know,
something.
One of their names, Great Ocean.
Yeah.
And it's just whatever they did. You know, just arrest. What we were doing was talking to them, and they ran. And consent to a frisk.
Okay, you got that one. I'll get the
Yeah.
other one.
This is in my car. I parked.
Give me 1 second. Let me get him into the car and then.
Do you mind transporting while I document the vehicle?
423 from 45.
Yeah, seat him in my vehicle. I just.
Oh,
wanna
I
make
just
sure
I dropped him
we're
off
good.
next to you.
Document that bank scene so we can start piecing together how these fuckers are robbing these things.
Hostage apparently passed out at the Bay City Bank.
Oh my god.
Medical, can I be on standby?
Passed out. What did they do to this poor woman before we showed up?
That's illegally parked.
They want free no spice. All right.
Yeah. Don't really care.
Not 16, 76. Bob Smith. 295.
Hey, can you, Gunner, you still on scene?
10-9.
Could you help transport the white vehicle in the back?
Wait, there's a white vehicle?
Yeah, they try to use it to evade. I just called it in for evading.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
All right, y'all take care. Thanks for complying.
Okay, we'll just leave it.
See ya.
All right.
Greg, motor at the 90. Can you take the hostage?
Negative. I already said we got SCU in route.
Motor at the.
You know how bunch of
Motor at the hot.
Yeah, we're right.
Motor at the 90.
We're the unmarked Explorer that's pulling up. We're gonna take the hostage for you guys, and then we're gonna interview her. We're gonna try to photograph what the fuck they did in there as well.
Motor at the 90?
What is happening with that car? That car doesn't look right.
Clown car, literally.
.240 active 80 white color Holden westbound parallel to San Andreas, cutting through the complex. Crossing over Red Desert Avenue, continuing westbound.
I just saw Main
exiting
Street.
onto Marathon Avenue eastbound. Correct, south of Rockford Drive, left, heading through the movie plaza. Disregard. U-turn westbound.
Later, guys.
North Rockford
Goodbye.
Drive, left. Marathon Avenue westbound. Right, northbound Bay City up. 1050 into a local, still mobile, continuing northbound.
All right. This went well. I have no clue who my guy is. He didn't talk, he just ran away.
All right, you guys, did you guys say you wanted a lawyer?
Yep. I called the only one. I think they're in trial, so they ignored me. They just forgot to mark themselves in trial. I'll give it another ring.
All right, come to the bars.
All right, Saints at boss. We'll try to figure out who
Hey, Bill. You take his
Hey, what's
phone
up?
from
You got
him,
a
so he's not on it. I got a cell
rep for
rep
me?
at Bobby Smith PD. Two people.
Bob Smith?
Yeah, Bob Smith.
Who are the individuals?
Chico Guzman. I don't know the other one.
Okay, on my way.
All right, they're just looking at like possessions and resisting, and one of them evading.
Okay.
All right.
I'm there. I'll be there shortly. Bye.
All right. All right, you got a lawyer on the way, Bill Stout. I'll be waiting up top for him.
It's masked under mandate inside of banks. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's that. Okay, perfect. Because I actually just is that what Ringler's in trial for? Because I just
Got a report up, put my statement in. I got his charge. I didn't put criminal threats on, but he did say that he would. We'll see when I told him that I don't get shot.
Right. Well, it's not. It's inside of a bank. Like 4 individuals with masks are inside of a bank.
I didn't want to fucking talk right next to him while I was on the phone. Here, add dongle because his phone had his car had a dongle in it. Are you processing Chico Guzman? Is that your guy?
Yes, sir.
All right, I don't even know the other one's name. Just ran from me. All right. Well, they're both looking at the same shit.
The other one say criminal threats?
No, he didn't say a word besides the lawyer.
All right, so he's going to be looking at resisting, possession of class 1,
Chico Guzman,
third degree contraband, criminal threats.
Yep. Okay. I don't know what my guy's looking at.
Evading and resist. Evading is with
that
a
in
car,
about. I'll knock Bloom
just hit
out
him
and
with
get him to
resisting.
13A, and then
Okay,
okay. Somebody
upstairs.
back here.
I'm upstairs.
All right,
Okay,
be right
I'll
there.
get it done. I'll get it done. Bye.
What's up?
Hey, Broomy.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Okay,
Let's get
Bloom, I
rolling.
need somebody to knock you out. I need a 13 alpha after I run over there. Then we have to cut these dudes loose. There's a court case going on for this exact trial right now, and we need to be in there.
The lawyer's upstairs. Knock me out.
Okay, just hold on. Do it, and then wait till I run over there.
What do I want to say when I ask the eventual on the radio?
I don't know. This isn't up to me.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch is radio clear.
All right, go ahead and get it started.
Alright, well, dispatch 380, Queen of Sadness,
Oh,
Heartbreaker Bloom, going for you or whatever. Good night, everyone.
Oh God! Please not the
Good night,
face! Not the
man.
face! My
4
best is
shots.
At the same time as the screaming on radio.
I don't know if we have.
Benny's is code 4 for the 90.
Guys, just cut loose, and we'll fucking go deal with this 13 alpha.
This is so stupid. I can't see.
What's the situation with that 13 Adam?
Let's go for a disregard.
All right, let's go.
Copy that.
Hey, Bloom, get the car ready.
Yep. What just happened? We faked a 13 alpha to create a story. Why me? Why was I the one that had to go down? Gunner, hurry! 13 alpha! Oh fuck, he went downstairs. Let me get with late night pred. I don't care anymore.
Okay, let's go, Roy. Come on.
I can just delete the report.
I'll follow you, or you want me to send
Just get in, Roy.
Alright, 690's gonna
Oh,
call
God
the
damn it,
the
You are my
90
lieutenant.
now.
Or just get in. Who cares? It doesn't matter. We're just
We got
going to
cleared
court.
4 to a car anyway. As long as Kingle Mesh wasn't here. Or Kringle.
Crane's totally going to roll. I just realized Crane is going to roll in the opposite direction of this.
Why?
100%.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
We have RS to frisk them 100%.
It's fucking Crane.
How about when people are trying to figure out the new banks, they bring a hostage?
Okay, we don't know that. We don't know
Come on,
that,
man.
okay?
I
We
know.
don't, listen,
but
I'm
just
sorry.
outright
I'm
saying it.
sorry. People don't want to fucking roleplay with us because they have to get their mythic progression in, okay?
Wait, are people actually camping?
Okay, we shouldn't say anything else. That's it. Nothing. Forget retcon. Minus 30-second retcon. Just forget everything
Nothing
we said
happened.
in the last 30 seconds. Okay, perfect.
Where are we parking this? Our side,
I have
close side?
parking this side right here, right? Oh, crazy. Perfect, right here. Get out. I'll park it. Everybody in the everybody in.
Yeah, I'll just delete the report then.
Yeah, delete the report, delete any video.
Any video.
Nothing happened.
Oh. Can someone go lock that down?
It's already been raided, don't worry.
God damn it.
All right. Okay, wait, yeah. Wait, I'm serious. Someone go lock that down. Hey, Roy, can you go lock down Rami's house in Vinewood?
Unlock or lock?
Lock it down, please.
Hurry!
Did you check?
Thanks.
After
Okay,
there's further questioning for the-
so you have thermite because you're doing homework for your. I'm sorry. Could you just repeat that?
Yeah, you ever heard of home improvement maintenance?
What is the thermite for exactly?
There's some reason why I have a drill. I gotta knock down some walls.
You can lock that shit down here.
You're blowing up walls in your home?
That's how you want to word it. Go ahead.
Well, there's bread.
Well, I'm just asking, what is the thermite? What exactly are you doing with it?
The same thing I'm doing with drills. The same
All
thing
right.
somebody would do with a sledgehammer or
Captain,
a normal
at this
hammer or
point-
nails.
Captain,
I'm
at
just
this point,
trying. I'm just
I
looking for
feel-
some clarification, Your Honor.
I kind of feel like
Welding, electrical
beating it.
work. It's
Sure. I
Oh.
think Rami has established what he is doing with the thermite in his home. It's for home improvement and maintenance projects.
Hmm.
Let's move on to a new line of questioning here.
I mean, what's so severe he needs thermite for?
Okay.
why do you speak up instead of whispering?
Because it's not my case. Focus on yourself. I got this over here, okay?
Right. Yeah,
Okay,
it is not
so,
your case. So why are you even here?
Because I can be.
No, it's because
Focus
Daddy-
on yourself,
All
Rami.
right, Rami.
Focus on yourself.
Let's
So
get through
why?
this.
So if you're doing this construction on your home, why not?
I'm just eating
leave this
chips and
at home?
salsa.
My house, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I understand that, but you know why carry it into a bank with you while you're masked?
Wasn't in a bank that time.
Why carry it? Why bring it around the bank while you're masked?
You can ask that for anything on any question to anybody.
Yeah, but I'm asking
I
you.
had it
sir.
on me.
You just
I'm
happen to
gonna be
have
in
it
my
on
head
you.
for like
Forgot to put
2
it away.
minutes.
Do you normally put illegal items
Objection,
away?
Your Honor. It was. This is out of grounds of
All
my
right.
testimony.
Yeah, this is Wrangler. I understand what you're getting at here. I'm not gonna let this bench trial turn into a fishing expedition for whatever you're trying to advance here. Let's keep it to the charges at hand.
Didn't say out of bounds, Kyle. Say out of grounds.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, have you ever robbed a bank before?
Objection, Your Honor. Same thing.
No.
Is
It's
Was
outside of the
are you-
relevance
if you're
of this
crossing,
specific
yeah.
matter here, Captain. He didn't mention anything about robbing banks. It's outside of scope.
Okay.
Get beaten. Let's go.
Okay. I guess that's fine. You know, I don't really have anything. I feel like everything's been covered.
All right, Rami, you can step back.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you want to call attention to in the evidence that was provided before we, Crane and I, go and deliberate?
All
No,
I
think
can hear
that's-
is me chewing
that's
anyway.
fine.
I was asking Rami.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
These
the only
chips are
thing
so,
I don't agree with is
they're
I would have
crunchy.
pled guilty, but then he decided to take my basic drill and decryptor, which have no impact on any of these charges. So that's really the reason I want my stuff back. I don't believe in somebody just taking whatever you want and then I have to get it 60 days later for a civil suit. You know what I mean? I don't agree with people just taking my shit and then I have to jump through hoops. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. Very well.
Did he just say he just admitted guilt basically, right?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and place this into recess.
didn't
I'm
admit guilt,
going
actually.
to overread, sir.
He just said he would have pled guilty. All right.
Yeah, this will be some good precedent set. This is great.
What precedence? For a mask?
Hey, Sheriff.
Well,
Common
yeah,
sense.
yeah. I mean, win or lose, sets a precedence.
Yeah, you're not. I see that.
Yeah, that kind of stuff's important, don't you think, Rami? I mean, that's why I like court, is because if more people take stuff to court, then precedents get set that change the operating procedure.
Yeah, but I don't. Some things are common sense, Pred. You don't need precedence on common sense. You know. You
Yeah,
just-
like
you either
maybe I
have it or
shouldn't
you
wear a
don't.
mask in a bank.
Wow.
Right,
You know
some
what
things
else
are
is
common sense.
Is Wrangler. You know how to do your job properly. It's crazy.
I think I did it.
We'll see. We'll find out.
I think you should take more things to court.
Yeah, you should. You're really good at it, Rami.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think when I brought that bike in here, it was pretty badass. I don't think Crane has a sense of fucking humor. I mean, that looks cool as fuck,
That was
right?
wicked as fuck, Fred.
That looks cool as fuck, right? We can all agree on that. We're all right,
Yeah,
right?
that was sick.
That was badass, Pred.
That was fucking badass.
What the hell is that alert?
Which one?
You talking about yeah. Getting a lot of those, bench guy.
Yeah, I can fill you in after the case. I'll fill you in after the case.
Oh hey, one of those is at the same bank.
will probably just fucking ditch me. I'll let you know. You can find out from Wrangler and Fingal.
Well, it depends. I mean, depends how tired I'm feeling, really.
You're pretty tired.
I'm pretty tired.
I'm tired.
Yeah, but I could just be passing out anytime.
We in deliberation?
Yeah.
So how fucked are we?
Well, he said I would have pled guilty, but Wrangler took stuff from me. I honestly don't know.
Oh, Bloom cheering on Daddy. Go ahead. Hell yeah.
What?
Bloom, you just shouldn't whisper, my friend. You literally just. I don't know why everybody's here being a pussy.
Hey, what was the conversation? What do you think it was?
You talking about how I said I would.
Okay,
Your
what
Honor, I
led up
plead
to that?
guilty. Huh?
What led up to that?
Don't matter. I heard your annoying voice. So that's why I
Alright,
said
well,
it.
Wanderlust asked me what he missed, and so I just filled him in there. Rami.
Don't give a fuck.
Well, you.
End of discussion.
Bloom's in my phone as annoying, actually, so
That's true.
Not surprised.
Dog.
So does he not care? But he does because he said something. I'm confused.
I think he. I don't know.
Give me 50K, I'll tell him to hold the cell.
I'm not giving you money. What the fuck are you? What are you here for? You demon?
Hey, that guy has a mask on.
It's religious.
The guy says he was collecting block decks. What the fuck is block
Oh
decks,
my
Jack?
god!
He said it, not me.
No. Only bench guy.
Isn't this that Wanderlust guy that you were telling me about, Gunner?
Oh shit. Sheriff, you need to jump.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, you need to jump, boss.
Hey, Sheriff, what's going on? How you doing?
Oh, this is the guy you were telling me about, right? Wanderlust.
Oh,
Is it Wanderlust or Wonderlust?
Wanderlust, sir, John.
Okay, Wanderlust.
Yeah, I've had enough.
I heard you're a pretty good cop.
I've had enough. I mean, it's
Appreciate
just
it, sir.
Yeah.
Heard you're ugly as shit.
I don't know why he's part of Toretti's department.
Pixeliso, appreciate the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you.
At least he's not part of LSPD.
Sir. He pays
They're-
me
they're-
$150,000 a week to be on duty.
What?
This isn't your Facebook wall where no one follows you. Stop.
Yeah,
Stop
first
going
round
into
draft
people's
pick.
Twitch
What happens
chats and
when
just
20
saying
goddamn
shit that comes on
deputies
your
with the same budget as a department
drunk,
of
high,
140, right?
whatever mind.
America.
Kind of fucking crazy. No, that's not
Yeah.
America. That's
Capitalism, brother.
that is not capitalism.
I think I would use the word favoritism, but I mean, you know, we
Favoritism,
can all
brother.
use different words. Favoritism, brother.
Hell yeah.
How you been doing, Bloom?
Toretti has
Horribly.
not created a superior product that he is
Wrong.
selling.
Just on duty. Hey, Crane.
Oh, what's wrong?
Hello. I have a question for you.
What's wrong with being
Yes,
on
sir.
duty?
Oh, the LSPD are trying to kill me. Sorry, go ahead, Crane.
Fuck 'em. Recently, people have been like, I guess, congregating in bank lobbies, according to these bench trials we're getting. And I'm dealing with a bench trial right now that's interesting because essentially a police officer rolled up to a bank, saw people wearing masks inside, didn't get like a breaking and entering call or an alarm or anything, but just tried to detain people on the basis that they were wearing a mask in a bank. Would you try to detain someone just for wearing a mask?
So funny you mentioned that. Literally just did that. I want to be completely transparent with you. How it went for me was we saw 4 people all flagged up seaside at a bank, with several illegally parked. We didn't know this at the time, but 2 illegally parked S-Class vehicles in the back. All we asked for them was to face against the wall, and we just frisk them, and because it's kind of
but what?
For
Okay,
masked
but now,
individuals. Here's my thought process, and I'll just put it as blatantly as possible.
but a Terry frisk requires you to be able to articulate that they're armed and dangerous. let me ask you this. Let me put it this way. What's the difference between your scenario and a grandma in a middle upper class white neighborhood seeing a black dude walking around knocking on doors and calling the cops and saying he's suspicious?
A private owned business that is a Fleeca bank with several individuals flagged up and masked in there.
Right, but I'm saying, so what?
The difference is the quantity of people in there. They're hanging out. When we showed up to, for us, I'm not going to speak for your bench trial. For us, when we walked up to the bank, there was no one in sight. We were literally just patrolling. I was about to call it code 4. I didn't go inside. I was just like, okay. Then they all come running from the back. Now, nothing's broken into there. There was no alarms, but their story of we were grabbing money and stuff didn't line up, so we frisked them. Rather, I told them I was going to frisk them, and they all ran, and we apprehended them. So, in my opinion...
I don't know how we can consider them armed and dangerous just being masked up in a bank.
Well, I understand that case law isn't exactly copy and pasted over, but Terry v. Ohio did originate from someone passing by a jewelry store like 20 times, suspiciously.
Yeah, but they're okay. But the additional factors to that was that exact jewelry store had been broken into repeatedly recently. It was a high crime area, and the officer had reason to believe that the person was armed. I don't know.
I will say that as far as the first part, it is a high crime area, and there are multiple reports of these banks being hit recently. As far as the,
so basically,
RS to
in
believe
this
that they're
city,
armed.
you're saying that
No,
if anyone's
no.
inside a bank with a mask, they're detained.
I think they're subject to. I think it's the same as if someone has a holster on their hip, that we can stop and question them. About
What if it's
if
Chatterbox?
that gun is legal. What if it's Chatterbox? Are you talking about mask?
Yeah, he wears a mask all the time.
I've been ripping it off. He has face paint now. He doesn't scream anymore. I understand your point, though. I guess then that would just be officer discretion. I mean, I don't.
What if they're not a known commodity?
Even more so. I don't care. I don't know who I just arrested. We ended up letting them go because we heard this bench trial was happening and we didn't want to do anything before your verdict. It was Chico Guzman and someone else. I literally don't know who I arrested. So as far as them being a hot commodity, I don't think that
well, you said Seaside is my point.
Well, okay. I hope that you don't think that I single out hot commodities. I'm not accusing you of accusing me of that. However,
I mean, you cited to me, we saw them all flagged up Seaside.
Yeah, if
so that
Royal
suggests
Mafia
to
is
me that
wearing
it
all
was part of
tuxedos and
your
shit.
right. That
Yeah.
suggests to me it's part of your calculus.
Yeah, if people are uniform in how they're dressing inside of a bank and they're acting suspicious, is what I meant by that articulation.
How are they acting suspicious?
For these guys, they weren't doing at all what they said, which was taking money out of the bank. They were in the back.
How do you know that?
Well, we could subpoena them. However, I really know it because they ran from me when I asked them if I could just frisk them. We talked for like 2 minutes.
Did you ask them or tell them?
We asked them to face away from us, and we were
Okay,
telling
well,
them we were gonna frisk them.
That's not a request.
And then we had 2 minutes of discourse, and then they just ran to a car.
Yeah, we both know that's an order.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not exactly a hyper aggressive order though.
I mean, it's irrelevant. It's an order, right? Legally,
Not
it's
wrong.
not.
You're
It's
not wrong.
not an ask. It's
I
an
agree with
order.
you.
So
My thing
effectively,
is,
the calculus is there were people flagged up. Them acting suspicious was like you just justified your action by them being suspicious because they fled from you. But
no, the
by that
suspicion
logic,
raised whenever they were in the back of the bank, out of
Okay.
sight of the tellers and myself. Like I said, when I rolled up to the bank, I thought no one was there. I saw a legally parked bike, and I ran the plate. I was like, huh, that's interesting. And then I look, and I don't see anyone. I start to leave. Gunner pulls up, so he keeps my attention there, and then they start running out of the bank.
yeah,
So, if there's one thing I can just sway you on here is, I'm not going to speak for whatever bench trial, but if there's a uniform inside of a bank and it involves masks, it's going to raise my
this was no
suspicion.
uniform. This was literally there were like 10 different people inside of a bank most apparently wearing masks. Cops roll up, see one walking out of the bank, detain him and say, "Show me your hands." The person's like, "Why?" They're like, "Show me your hands." The person's like, "Why? What the fuck?" And then the cops go, "Show me your hands or I'm gonna tase you," and then tase them and arrest them, frisk them, find an illegal gun, and a couple drills and a basic decryptor, and then seize the drills and the decryptor and thermite and say this person's robbing a bank and charge them with robbery of financial.
I've had 2 people guilty of that, pled guilty to that in the past 24 hours.
Yeah, and there's people who pled guilty to murder because Brian Knight convinced them to an interrogation room when they were nowhere near the scene.
Not wrong. It's a tough one. I'm not going to pretend like it is. I heard the very tail end of your bench trial. I just guess you didn't see me in there. I'm not going to say my opinion on that. What I will say is group of people massed up in a bank, walking around in the back and then claiming to be talking to the tellers. It's not selling me. I mean,
yeah, but it doesn't have to sell it. That's not how that works. It's not
Uh,
about selling you.
I agree,
It's
but
not
it
about
doesn't
selling you.
eliminate
They're
my
doing
RS.
something illegal. You have to have the presumption on your own. Not the presumption isn't they're doing something illegal.
Yeah,
the
it's
presumption
RS,
is
which
they're.
is that a crime will be committed.
Oh man, if wearing a mask inside a bank is RS that a crime is going to be committed, then pretty much you could sit at the vault and frisk 90% of the people that walk in.
We have been. That has been today.
And you don't think that's a problem?
We've been telling them to take off their masks.
Okay, but do you see how? Just pull back the curtain a bit. Do you see how dog shit that is? Because you haven't done that in the past 6 months.
I do.
But now all of the sudden we're just. God, that's so fucking dog
I don't
shit.
disagree with
you.
you,
Guys
Craig.
are actually stupid for that. Like, I'm sorry, but that is so fucking dumb.
I don't disagree.
No one
with you.
has
There
been
should
doing
be-
this for the past 6 months to a year.
You know what else they haven't been doing? Taking class 2s off of backs for some reason.
This is so stupid. All right, thank you.
Not a problem.
Bingo, what's the TikTok of the day?
What's up? What I just said.
Oh shit.
Say that.
No. I'm saying no. What?
Yeah. Right.
This is pretty shit.
Hey, Gunner.
Rami, I love
Fingo,
her.
Fingo, you give Carmela 100 grand?
Well, yeah. It's like I love you dollars. I love you.
Wait,
Oh,
did you
that's
say?
nice.
You guys are so cute together.
Fingo, what'd you say?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Guess
before
what?
that?
Okay,
I want everyone to hear. Carmela tried to kiss me and I turned her down and I only took a hug.
Well, y'all get ready for a not guilty verdict is all I'm gonna say.
Fingo,
Because I'm just a hug guy.
Fingo, did you say where's my hug though?
I did.
Oh, where my?
I don't know anything about this situation, so I don't care. But
It's not like regular dick, anyways.
Of course.
we're not.
No, it's not. It's okay. Fingo's here. We don't want to. Fingo wants. I wouldn't embarrass Fingo like that. I don't want to do that.
Okay, Bobby.
I like to watch. You guys can do whatever.
Wait,
It's cool.
Wait, what?
I just need a
Fuck
Funko
around,
Pop,
Rami.
Rami. Funko Pop, Nintendo Switch game, your pick.
What is that?
It's the debt that you owe me.
Funko
He
Pop?
said you in debt.
What did Poppy just say?
Can we
No, I
please
don't.
Not talk about
What the
that?
fuck?
That's a sore subject for me.
Never heard of that.
Why?
I'm 8.3 million in debt.
What? What happened?
Hey, what? Fingo.
Damn, Zog.
Yeah.
I bet Fingo was one of those. Never mind.
Damn.
How do you
Not
buy
even a kidney
equipment?
can set
Don't
you
say
back
it.
from that.
Fingo. I bet
Yeah,
Fingo was
it's
one of those
recess.
like anime characters in VR chat.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm all about them cat girls.
Uh,
Meow.
the blue sweater.
You know what? You know
What
what?
are they doing right now, Ramen?
Fuck
Deliberating?
you, Gunner.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't be mean to Gunner.
What the
He's
fuck
not
are
even
you?
listening.
Oh, there's the guy that was.
Bro, ask for
You
a bench
okay?
trial. I've
You
asked for a
okay?
bench trial.
Please-
James
please
said
don't
it's
mean
not
to
Okay,
fair.
you know.
You can have it your way.
Okay, you know this guy over here used to be in love with Nova.
Holy fuck.
You know this guy next to you, Mr. K, says the same thing every time I see him for the past 3 months.
They are good.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, what? This guy over here used to be in love with Nova Walker.
Oh,
The guy
Gunner?
with a hat. Oh, the guy with the hat.
Who's that?
Hey, that's me, Mr. K.
Oh, what's up, man? What's up, Bloom? I thought you were in love with
Roy,
Oh, that is a very strong word.
You in
Never,
love with,
never said that to anyone. I'm dating Lily Pond, yeah.
This
Lily
is,
Pond.
this is,
I mean, this is when we're dating.
I don't know why he's so hung up on things.
What did I miss?
I don't like the.
I said I used to like you, Gunner, but fuck you.
Oh, okay.
We'll be life partners.
This is all,
That's
this
okay,
is
I
all
still
I
love you,
have
Jalen.
nowadays, ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Nova asked me to shoot him boss because he was talking her.
Bench guy.
Oh. Hey, I remember nothing that cripple girl at the Raptors up here.
So it's not get taken by the metal detector?
Prosecution and the defendants in chambers, real quick.
You want me to go
Sure.
to ATM?
Block.
You guys want to come back here?
She was just crippled.
Come on, Rami.
Wait.
Rami, that's you.
Oh, I gotta go to this
Fuck
first.
you, Fingal.
Rami.
Love you,
Yeah,
Bob.
I'm coming. Hey, actually, I'll wait out here. You guys handle this.
Yo, if they beat the fuck out of you in there, scream, Robbie. We coming in. We coming
Scream,
in.
Robbie,
Boy, we got you. We got you.
Yeah, it's not my
Oh,
case.
Don't let them Mountain Dew drinking motherfuckers
I hope y'all are,
I got you guys.
They be drinking Mountain Dews and scratching their balls.
hope you're ready for a
I
not
love
guilty.
Mountain
I
Dew
just got off the phone with
Live
Craig.
Wire. I'm gonna be honest.
So we can't do that anymore. Told you.
No,
I
his
fucking-
frustration
Mountain
is
Dew
that we
Live
haven't
Wire,
been
it's the
doing it
best
until
orange
now.
soda you can get other than a
And how
Fanta.
dog shit and stupid we are.
Soda was in second grade?
I don't drink a lot of soda,
Is
but every
going
once in a
off
while.
duty after that.
No, I haven't.
Wait.
They have this thing called Tango Orange.
So because so why is the communist? So why
That's
can
what
we-
I. That was my argument. Was people
why can
cops
we-
haven't been enforcing class 2s on Bex until recently. My other alternative,
Send me a bunch
I didn't get to bring it up, but the other
talk.
alternative is criminals haven't been gathering in banks for hours on ends en masse until recently.
Well, with some
So like,
crisps too. I want some crisps.
I don't know.
Actually, fuck is a crisp.
Like a potato chip.
That's pretty cringe.
Are you dead ass serious?
Yeah.
That's good though.
Caramel is enough flavor for me because I love caramel. Don't tempt me, baby. Yeah, because I won't shy away.
I agree with them that it sucks that we're doing it
As far as you, I got
now and not in the past, but at the same time, we haven't had to do it in the past.
Yeah, we can see it.
I'll. Hey, and I don't have to worry about that because my eyes are closed.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah, what's up, Gunner?
Fred, baby.
Bloom has a prediction.
What's that, pal?
Gonna be not guilty.
25 hours.
You know why?
Does that have something to do with health?
No. Well, I mean, it makes me want to go there. It's due to I'm gonna guess it's because we haven't been doing this until now.
That's what I'm saying.
But I put money
Well,
on
I
it.
think to be
But I
fair, it
remember
hasn't
when he
really
used
been
to
an
let me
issue.
his
to me.
I agree.
I really haven't gone to a bank where people have been acting suspicious without a hostage. you know?
I agree. We show you know all every 1090 every 1090 yesterday has not had a hostage.
What?
They've just had multiple S-class vehicles that drive away super fast.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come up. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for that shit.
Yeah, I should probably not talk a lot tonight.
I brought up fire and EMPs from grounds yesterday to command and was shut down kind of fast.
Well, that's because I wasn't around. If people are doing bike swaps, we don't have bike units around. You should fucking thunder spear them and then kick them off.
No, I'm not.
Rhodes also told me to run over someone on a bike yesterday that just shot a cop, and oh boy.
Yeah, do that shit. Fuck yeah, do that shit.
Well,
Bloom, listen here. Let me tell you something. Okay. If you want to be the type of cop that you are, sometimes you got to do that kind of shit and prepare for it.
Oh,
all right?
Fred, I agree. It's just
You're
I
a
feel like
popular
because
guy to
it's
hate,
me.
Bloom, I know.
I feel like if anyone else does anything that I do, it's fine.
How would you feel about that?
Nah, don't worry, Bloom. If you don't think I have a watchful eye over you, you're wrong.
Bass,
all right?
do you have eyebrows?
I protect my own. I'll stand by you.
Yes,
I agree.
do, Carmel. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Just there's only so much of an eye you can
1000%
keep on
miss.
me, I guess.
I do.
I can see them. You do.
No, you'd be surprised.
Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah.
I appreciate it, Sheriff.
I don't see anything wrong with. I mean, I've done that several times where I fucking rammed people off of fucking bikes and then pinned that shit against a wall. All right, I used to do that shit all the time. I haven't really had the opportunity because I don't go to a lot of calls.
Mm.
You know, I actually have
sheriff,
a lot
man.
of stuff going on in my life. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't really go to that many calls. Today I wrote like 20 citations though.
Nice. That's what we've been doing. We've been going bank to bank, ticketing all their vehicles and shit.
I think you'd like Motor now, if I'm being honest. I really enjoyed Motor today.
Yeah,
It was
Motor's
fantastic.
What's
We're
up
not
there?
in the
Fast
90s
talk?
anymore.
No, I'm just trying to see what's going on here.
I think it's suspicious individuals in a bank with masks.
Oh no! Wrangler really just I was
You
call
sound
when it
like
happened,
shit,
so.
by the way.
Yeah, you sound like
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think of some sleep. Yeah.
No.
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 Different kind of shit.
No, it's not
pal,
that.
you sound. You need to.
Who's this?
Plug that cord in.
Listen, guys, I know I sound different, okay?
Hey! You hit that fucking mallet, and I'm gonna hit your fucking head, bitch. You
Hey,
better
trooper.
get back to the stand.
Say it again. Say it again.
Say what? Say what again? You think I'm scared of you,
Son,
motherfucker?
where's
No,
Wrangler
Fred,
at?
do not, Fred.
If you heard me, bitch.
Son.
I said if you fucking go up there,
Stop
get
fucking
the fuck out of
messing
my
with this
face.
lady. Jesus
Hey!
Christ.
Ow! Fred!
What the fuck?
Fred, don't do it, Fred!
Shit, John.
Fuck, I'm running your sponge right now.
I got a gun! I got a gun! Get his ass! Get his
All right.
Gotta back the boy, bro.
Yep.
Gotta back the beef.
my job.
You! Oh, damn!
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Hello.
What the fuck's going on?
Where are you? Where are you?
His ass, you
Okay, there's a mosh pit in the courtroom. Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. I can't see shit no more.
Sorry, sorry.
Judge, I'm sorry.
Hey, that shit hurt, bro. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm
Oh, now you want? Now you don't want to.
That shit.
You wanted to smoke earlier too.
Yep, I gotta fuck you up too. Bop. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, Governor.
Oh.
Sorry, Wanderlust.
Yeah, take a nap.
It's down to the last two.
Four down. All of them down, sir. I got all of them down.
All right, parlay in the courtroom, and we won't press charges. Parlay.
Fuck.
Fred,
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fucking
my
parlay.
head on your chest.
Protect this parsley, mate.
Well, I hope get comfortable. All right, I'm here for you,
Lieutenant,
baby
there's
doll.
EMS right there.
I'm good.
P, how you
All
want
right,
me to handle this? Am I
parlay,
free to get-
parlay. No
We're
charges
going?
will be pressed. Parlay.
All right, well, fuck
Bit
off.
of
That's
a bit of an
friend.
Just a
exercise.
little courtroom violence. It happens.
Your best
Yeah,
help.
looks like you're. Hey,
Help.
alrighty,
Who has
sir.
the flu?
Where did he hit you at in your neck?
Fucking head hurts.
They my shoulder, man.
Alrighty.
Just
Nope, I'm gonna
motherfucker.
put an ice pack
That's not
here.
actually
I'm gonna duct tape it.
Oh.
Yeah, unlike you, we have to go through metal. I'm gonna get your feet in 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah. I'm like,
Thank you
I'm
so
like
much.
me, you don't have a life.
Jalen, I'm gonna hold on to you, okay?
Get up.
Hey,
Get up.
Steps on Shody's chest.
Thank you.
it's your ice pack.
You know what? I love Mountain Dew in my lightsaber. All right.
Hey, I'm sorry for throwing
You
that
win
girl
this time.
thing.
You win
I
this
know.
time.
I usually do.
Just for now. Just
What's
for now.
that?
I'll get you one day.
Mm-hmm.
You need an ice
We'll
pack there?
see. We'll see.
I feel a lot better now.
Good job, Shody.
Let out a lot of aggression. That was nice.
Jesus
I
Christ.
like that one.
Here you go, sir. Take an ice pack.
Oh,
Don't
thanks.
get hurt.
Carmelo's over there.
Let's go back in that fucking room over there, man. They're taking a while.
All right, I need to get
Actually,
some
hold
sleep
on.
because
Carmelo's over there running her ass against the ground like a dog with worms. You notice that whenever she was doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Does anybody need a bandit? First aid kit?
I need to start fucking chain smoking is what I need.
Love you too.
That was rough.
I will send you hearts.
Where's my?
Thank you.
What am I doing with that
I love you. Have a
guy's
good night,
stuff
Chief.
from that bank?
Not Fred. I love you too.
We're keeping it. It's illegal.
You going to Bed Bath?
It's your high powered.
Yeah, I shouldn't be.
Better than a piece of shit blocks.
Where is Rami?
What if they're torturing back there?
What if they killed him?
I mean, to be honest, he could be in prison for all we know. They have cells down there.
Oh, true.
No, he's part of just to catch y'all up. They're all back there part of, like co-deliberating. I don't think there's an actual term for it.
Here we go.
He's part of the deliberation. There you go.
All right, fair enough.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What's going on, Hal?
Yep, that was pretty fun.
Got my fucking calming ring right now.
Oh my goodness. And the verdict is? Probably gonna be guilty. It's fucking Wrangler. For fuck's sake! Like, I can guarantee you.
Look at that pussy ass cop back there practicing slumping this shit. Fucking
Order in the court. Hi, Judge Gunner
Such a
says
bitch.
that Mr. K hasn't caught a tarpon in over 2 months and doesn't even know how to tie his own fishing knots.
Yeah, fucking right, man.
I object.
I
Okay.
object. Word on the
Objection.
street is
I
Gunner
object.
sticks his dicks in frogs' mouths.
No.
As a pleasure.
That's not word on the street. That's
Damn, I
facts
wish
and
I was a
evidence.
frog right now.
That's facts and
I heard
evidence.
that's
Word on the
You
street.
fucking weirdo.
That's why he's been a bitch lately.
I'm not a bitch.
Oh,
You think
you's
all
a
the warts
bitch.
on there are making him a bitch?
Gunner's
Oh.
a bitch.
Order in the
God.
court.
You fucking
I'm being
weirdo.
weird because I'm just so burnt out on catching so many big fish recently.
Yeah, fucking right. Nobody cares about
Oh, I
little
thought
tiny
this was the
bass,
verdict.
man. Stick in your
Okay,
tiny
No,
well,
they're still back there.
You're right, but you still haven't caught any tarpon, so that means that I'm catching more fish. When was the last time you caught a
Fish, CJ.
tarpon there, Mr. K? What's
Last
it been,
time I
about
wanted
3-4
to.
months?
That's when.
Do you understand what they're
When?
saying?
I can't hear
The
you.
last time I wanted to was when I caught one.
Okay.
Stupid.
Dumbass.
I caught a 35-pound
That sounds like
catfish in
something
my
a
bare
man that
hand.
doesn't catch tarpon would say.
Caught a 35-pound
Let me
catfish
ask
in
you
my
a
bare
question. When's
hands.
the last time you caught a fish bigger than fucking a foot?
Exactly.
Last week actually.
Bitch.
Yeah, right, bitch.
Caught a
I
22
drew a
ounce,
fucking minnow.
22 inch smallmouth.
Where I come from, guys, we go crabbing.
I do that too,
Maryland.
but I don't want to have to
Y'all
put
need to announce
tea
your
tree
crabs,
oil on
sir.
my pubes again.
Oh, my crabs are delicious. Maryland blue crab.
Blue crabs are delicious.
Those are the ones with like the soft shell.
Maryland crab.
Well, that's well, sometimes. I mean, soft shell crab is pretty great.
Soft shell crabs.
Yeah,
You eat the shell.
You never had a soft? No, it's because they molt from the shell, and they're
then the
soft.
shell's
I've never had crab in my life.
I've never
Yeah,
had
no,
it,
you
but
deep
I've
fry the
seen
whole
a
thing.
lot of blue
The
crab
cockroach with the
shells.
Yeah, the deep fried soft shell.
Cockroach of the
That
sea.
shit is some rich people food, bro.
True.
What you
Crab?
mean, crab?
Are you calling
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
in the
it
state
was
of
considered
Louisiana
poor people
rich?
for a while.
Crab is cheaper than lobster.
Way cheaper.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like
crab.
cheap on an expensive scale, or I'm just very poor.
Well, it depends on
I
what
mean,
you
you
get.
can't compare
Yeah,
it to fucking.
I guess it's just
Chicken.
expensive back in the UK.
Yeah, y'all waters got fucking
The water is something wrong.
tea in that bitch. You know, crabs fuck with that shit.
That's
you
a
know what I'm
long
saying?
conversation in there.
America, we throw chicken bones.
Well,
in there.
I already got a phone call from Crane about
Oh yeah,
it,
we
so.
do. Hell yeah, you know we put those chicken legs in those crab cages.
Crab baits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
I haven't done that in a long time.
It's fun.
Spicy.
I haven't done it in forever.
I miss
Should.
crawfish.
I need to get some more before they're out of season.
Do you suck the heads out?
I
Blue?
caught.
Can you eat
Amen.
crawfish?
Amen. I do.
I do.
I've
That's where
always wanted to try crawfish.
That's where the flavor is.
Yeah, that's where the what's it called? Is it called a yolk, like how it is for a crab?
I never had crawfish, man. I always want to try it, man. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
good, man. They're good.
I'm up north. I'm up north with it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm a sucker. I'm not a big fan of Louisiana, but I tell you, I am a big sucker for kind of just anything Creole.
Same.
Creole is really good.
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, up north you get really good oysters and clams and stuff, don't you?
I love oysters in my
Oh, I
shit,
bust
bro.
them
That's what I love.
I bust them down.
Oysters make the vagina
I don't
wet.
like a
That's why
big
I like
oyster
them.
though.
True.
Natural
Oh, yeah, they're-
aphrodisiac.
True.
Yep, it is an aphrodisiac.
Yeah,
I bust the whole thing.
Hell yeah.
I was wet.
My man.
Oh, I love baked oysters too. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, oysters are great.
Fried
Have you ever
oysters.
been to
I'm
the
gonna go to
oyster
buffet now
bar
and
in
get some
Las
oysters.
Vegas?
I'm gonna be honest. I think seafood is my favorite, but I just don't
That's-
like fish. I love everything else, but I'm not
I
a
can't
fish
eat
person.
fish. That's what I'm saying.
Shellfish,
Yeah, I just-
crustacean,
Fish
shit
from me,
like
throw up,
That
man.
fishy taste not for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, salmon's all right.
I like. I
Smoked
was gonna
salmon's
say I
pretty
like
good.
salmon and catfish.
Listen, right?
Other than that, I'm chilling.
You make some crab, it smell different. It smell bussin', right? But fish, it never lose that fish smell. You know what I'm saying?
I
Have
ain't
you ever had
touching-
Maryland
I ain't
crab with
touching,
the Old
I ain't
Bay?
touching no catfish with those
I
fucking
had-
whiskers
I had
on their
crab
face.
cakes
Those
in
things
Maryland
creep
with
me
some-
out.
Catfish are good, man.
All I'm
Oh,
saying
yeah,
is
the
I'm on
fresh-made
a
chips. They always
strictly
do the fresh-made
fish-based
ones.
diet
Oh,
lately, and
yeah,
I've
you
never
know what I'm
felt
talking about.
better.
That shit.
I've been on a fish diet for a year.
Bingo,
Lost like 40 pounds.
baby.
Hey guys, I've been given an order that I have to complete.
Oh, no.
Hey Bobby, get out of my way.
He's so demanding.
I know. He changed.
He really has.
He doesn't have any water or
I'm
tears.
just gonna announce this. 2
You
hours
don't have
ago,
anything in your
Fingal was kissing
SDSO
your lips.
box, huh?
Come here, Roy.
So I don't know why you're talking like this.
Thank you, Jalen.
Damn.
I was about to give him
I
stuff.
don't know why you're talking like this.
Fred, did you sleep at all?
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm going to bed in a bit. I really wanted to.
Oh my
I
God,
like
that's a
being
lot
here
of
for
food.
court
Thank you.
cases.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, I need food bad.
I got you.
I got some extra too.
What'd you say, Bobby?
This might be a case law, no?
Well,
There you
it's
go, Fred.
always good to fucking challenge things because sometimes you guys fuck up by not challenging shit in court. I get it, like sometimes you don't feel like it, but you can set good precedent and really,
This is
really help.
You know, I've asked
Yeah.
for a bench trial once in my life, and the judge said that they don't want to do it.
Well, then you got to file it on the docket.
He's gotta wait.
And I know. Listen, trust me. I know waiting for the docket shit is a bitch because I've had to wait for 4 fucking cases over the last 3.5 months. So
How do you buy equipment if you're
You know,
$8 in debt?
The last time I had a
I
court
just
case,
steal it out my budget.
they press charges on the 59th day, and 4 days later they dropped the whole case.
Oh,
Yeah, that
there's-
happens, Jalen.
I know.
Yeah.
I know of some good cases that. I know some good instances of people just rotting in prison waiting for court cases.
A famous hooker.
Yeah.
And a big piece of cheese.
Cheddar cheese.
Oh, I think those two are sleeping together too.
Oh shit!
Got Max Sec for. What was it? 32 years in 2 months.
32, God.
32, and 14 of them were in Max
Execute me
Sec.
at that point.
That hooker was in there for 48.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
see.
I thought I had it bad because I was in jail for 3 years.
You poor bitch.
Yeah.
3 years, man. I ain't
A lot of
nothing.
people said they were coming after me in prison. I just went after them first.
Good.
I think the longest I've been in prison for was 24. It was over 1 bag of meth.
Mine was
They raided-
contempt of
they
court.
raided- They raided
Oh, I've
31.
spent-
They raided 31 houses over a single bag of meth.
How?
Oh, I remember that. That was an
Oh,
interesting
yeah.
week.
How did I get? What did I? Was I in there for 4 years for the whole when I tried to stab Brian Knight? You remember that? Oh, it was Parsons for 1, and then I got
You were in
moved.
Max Sec too for a year.
I think it was 3. 3 in MaxSec, 1 in Parsons.
Is Parsons still open?
Yeah,
Yeah, they just reopened
They
it.
almost sent me there because of my whole Jaguar thing. Because I was lifting weights in the
Jaguar?
courtyard, saying that the MRPD was my prison,
Hmm.
and I kept on asking for yard time.
They were trying to send me there for my drug addiction.
Oh, that's that place. Well, Pixie talks to you, and she's so hot. You seen her ass?
You know, Ripley checked Hutch one time, and apparently Hutch has spent over like almost 6 months in prison in total.
Oh my god.
I'm not under
A long time.
Oh fuck. All right, let's see what's up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they already rendered the verdict and over.
Oh, true.
Probably in the
Oh,
back.
he's not in cuffs,
Everyone that
so-
needs to know is in the back, you know.
True.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Adams, but it sounds like you guys are trying to discuss if masks should just be banned in banks.
Hey, did y'all see
I
my
guess we're
dick in the
talking over
window?
there, God.
Did y'all see my dick in the window?
But I don't think that should happen either, though. I think that officers should just be able to just use basic RS to investigate crimes, and then from that RS, if they have evidence, they can use probable cause to push those charges. That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking for blanket X needs to happen, then this person goes to prison. I hate that fucking shit.
That's kind of,
I hate that shit more than anything.
So,
Carmela just
so Wrangler, can I ask you just a straight out question, like off the record? Okay.
Sure, off the record.
Okay,
did, my man.
you pull
Yes,
up to
she
this bank
did.
and you see Rami inside outside on a cushion at the bank.
So far,
How long do
about
you
35
wait until you
grand,
pop out of
but-
the vehicle and detain? Do
Is it
you sit and
worth it?
observe it for a minute, or do you just pop
Not
out
at
and just
all.
get in there?
Well, in this scenario, he
That's
was
what I'm
walking
saying.
to his car, so I wanted to have him detained before he got in that, and completely dusted me.
Yeah, but you guys are missing a key detail.
What's that?
RAS isn't like reasonable articulate suspicion. That's it. It's reasonable articulate suspicion. A crime has been and will be committed, and you have to articulate the crime.
Correct.
Yep. And I believe I did today. You know, with the thermite drills and mask and.
Well,
illegal
that's
guns.
after.
But that was only articulated until after the detention.
That was
Yeah,
after
you
you.
searched.
You
Oh, there it
searched and you
is.
shouldn't have.
Right, but you can use RS to gain probable cause to press charges,
Right.
which
But
is
you
what I
don't have
did.
the probable cause because you can't
did it in
articulate
the
the
court of
crime.
law, bro, but
Yes,
you
I
didn't.
did. You weren't
What's
even
the
here. What are
crime?
you talking about? You weren't even here when I was speaking. John,
What's
what
the
were you
crime?
talking about?
What's the crime?
Well, it was disobeying a lawful order.
How did I disobey you?
You did not put your hands
It
up.
wasn't a
You
lawful
didn't ask me to
order.
put my hands up though.
Yes, it was a lawful
See, that's
order.
the thing. Disobeying a lawful order. You had no PC to stop them. It wasn't lawful.
That's what we're discussing. We're discussing if
Yeah,
somebody.
well, you're
if,
wrong.
Okay, yeah, walk away. Sure. You don't want that clap back. You don't want the heat.
Scared.
Scared.
Yes.
Yeah, take that off.
Pussy.
Is that coyote?
There we go. Much
There we
better. Show
go.
them your
Much
disfigured face.
Anyways.
Put it back on right now.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right. It just is what it is. You guys want to get back out there?
Sure.
Well, no,
Well, I don't think
Do I
we're
get my shit back?
necessarily.
Oh,
done.
is this going to be a today thing?
I guess they're hashing it out right now between those two. So
Okay.
Really.
I think that
All my.
this was a good one.
I think.
it was certainly one, Fred.
I think this was a
Did
great
you guys-
one,
Did
actually.
you guys have a good
I
time?
Firm handshakes all around.
I think that I'm
I
not
did.
gonna
We
sue
got
for
into a
another
big
week.
brawl.
Firm handshakes?
I heard.
And then we
Was,
didn't see Wrangler
was-
for a month.
Was Rami on arms, Wrangler?
Me? I think
No, it's
that if
Ro-
I lose this, then we all lose. Because I think it's basically. Yeah, I think that probable cause and reasonable suspicion is being stripped away and turned into just blanketed. This happened, so then we can arrest.
I would agree, but there's also I don't know how to describe this, but there's also a way to not quote unquote weaponize, your SOPs in terms, you get what I'm saying?
Well, no shit. It is weapons against criminals. That's literally what it is.
You're taking it too literal. What I said though.
What?
Like, oh, because I technically know I can do this, then I'm gonna go do it, and then I know I'm gonna do that. Like A plus
Well,
B plus
right.
equals C. So then, because I get C, then I
That's-
did my job correctly. Because under the
That is how that
of
works.
RS and PC, then I did everything correctly. But then there's also
Yeah.
what they're trying to talk about in there is talking about like morals and shit, and like what is like
Moral.
morally correct in Los Santos.
Morally correct. You have an illegal gun and a bomb.
But you didn't know that though until after searching me.
Yeah, but now you're talking about moral.
I don't think you get what I'm saying. Maybe I'm not saying it correctly.
I don't think morally is the right word, Rami, but that's okay.
You get what I mean. Ethic.
I know what
ethics,
you're
I
trying to
guess.
come for.
I don't know what he's
I
saying.
don't like
but
shooting
ethic-
Rami.
If that's the case, you can go pull over anybody with a fucking mask outside any fucking bank. Or
No.
or anything in general. Like,
I wouldn't do
see this
that.
guy
I
outside
wouldn't-
the store. I see a guy outside the store. What's the difference between a store and a bank? You know I'm robbing both. Oh, this guy has a mask running outside of a store. Let me fucking pull him over and say, oh, yo, I think you're robbing a store. I need to check your hands.
Yeah, that makes
You get
sense.
what I'm saying?
That
I
makes
wouldn't.
sense.
But then at that
If
point,
somebody was robbing around in a bank with a mask on, why? Just take the mask off.
Okay, but when we do that,
But
then you put
again,
in-
that's not what you.
okay,
That's not what you asked
That's
him
not what
in
I'm
this
arguing.
instance.
But hold on. First of all, he asked me why I was. He asked me to see my hands. I showed him my hands, and then he put me in cuffs because I don't know why you put me in cuffs.
And not
because
put your
you had to
hands
take
up.
me. You didn't tell me to put my hands up. You told me, can I see your
Okay,
hands?
now you're being intentionally fucking stupid. You know that I meant put
How
your
am I
hands
being-
up.
No,
Let's
I
be
didn't. No,
honest.
I actually
You
didn't. I
didn't
thought
know
you
that I
wanted
meant
a
put your
GSR test
hands
me.
up.
No, I actually thought
Okay,
you wanted
Rami.
a GSR test me or some shit.
Where's
Check
my
hands
phone?
For thermite or some shit. Whatever the fuck you guys do. I didn't know
Okay,
you wanted me to
alright.
put my hands up.
Where
That's
did I
why
leave?
I sat there and pointed my hand at you. I think you
Okay.
guys are the ones playing stupid right now, to be honest.
Right.
And
Sure,
on top
we
of
are.
and hold on.
Really
And if
hope
that's
it's not in the
case, to
dryer.
Hunter's Point, if you
That
guys
would
can
be
go,
bad.
I can just detain somebody for wearing a mask at a store or a bank, then you're gonna be sitting there and arresting everybody at a fucking store and a bank.
Oh, there it is.
Like,
Not if they
Or-
weren't wearing masks.
Yeah,
though.
not if they weren't wearing a mask.
But do you not understand the problem with that though? If you like,
No.
I think that's where the disconnect is.
I think that there is a major disconnect. I will agree with you on that.
Because if this is allowed, where if somebody's wearing a mask at a store, a mask isn't a form of criminal.
Okay, let me ask you.
in
If
the city
I
24/7.
had to go to
Sometimes
fucking
people wear masks
Fleeka,
as a part of their outfits, man, like for fashion and shit. Like, you know what I mean? I guess you guys are under the assumption people wear masks only for criminal uses.
you just said in there that that's why you
For
wear a
me,
mask.
I don't speak on behalf of all criminals.
Okay,
fuck
but
if I wear a mask or not.
why would a reasonable person put a ski mask on in a bank and not and expect for shit to just be sweet?
Say that again? Or I wasn't listening.
Why would a reasonable person walk into a bank with a ski mask and just expect for people to think it's fine? If you were sitting in a bank
point. It's a
and
good
somebody walked in
I
with a
was not
fucking
sitting in
ski
a bank.
mask, I would leave.
Yeah. Well, but I think. I see. This is where the conversation gets kind of like borderline.
Yeah, okay, all right.
In Los Santos, I wouldn't.
Well,
If you get what I'm saying.
sometimes I feel like Los Santos could use just
If
a
this was
touch,
another
just a
city,
touch
if this was
of
California, then
things
yes, I
from
would
other
agree.
cities.
But if it was
Okay.
if it was
Hey,
Los
Robbie,
Santos,
come
I would
on. We got a
disagree.
bank to rob. Let's go.
You got what I'm saying?
He already has his mask. So maybe that's. I think that's the
If it was
disconnect, Rami.
Yeah, that is the. I think that's why he wanted everybody out, because I don't think Andrews has any eyes on him right now. And neither is Crane.
Yeah, and I think we all do.
Yeah.
Ooh, well, I'm gonna go sit in on that shit then. Enjoy
Ramos,
being
let's
out
go.
here.
I wouldn't do that.
I was gonna say.
I wouldn't.
I was gonna say if Robbie was unarmed, I just would have shot him again.
Rami, let's go.
I mean, the court case isn't over, Judd. I gotta fucking sit here and wait for this shit to finish.
Wait, it's not over.
No, I don't know. They're talking about it right now.
Okay.
I mean, I can go outside. Are the boys outside?
Yeah.
All right. Can you just
Hey,
tell the guy to
don't
make
go, don't go too far. I'll call you around.
Make
Make
a
a
state announcement or something. All right.
I just had to cut. I just
Yeah.
cut 2 people loose because they were wearing masks, and I was waiting on finding out what the ruling on this court case is going to be.
So, I don't think it's gonna go our way, but you know, hey.
I want to hear the best part about that, sir.
What's the best part, Wonderlust?
Oh, that the Fleeka was robbed about
All right.
3 minutes after we
This
left.
still going on?
Oh, okay.
Same thing.
Also, I have another point to bring up. Another point
Okay.
is you could make the easily argument like, oh, if I'm wearing a mask and I'm driving, you could just easily make the PC of, oh, this guy must be boosting. Let me pull him over.
Well, yeah,
get
but
what
then
I'm
we would
saying?
get to that. We would get to that through, you know, making sure that the car belongs to him.
I was
Or if it's
Y'all
stolen.
work on me.
All right, Jay.
Have a good night, Brad.
All right.
Hey, good night.
Actually, you know, that's a good point, Rami. I should start doing that.
Yeah, exactly. That's like a form of weaponizing an SOP. You get what I mean? Or not
Well,
SOP.
it is- I mean-
whatever.
Well, well, it is quite literally.
Like, are you really gonna go around and just pull everybody over that's wearing a fucking mask while they're driving?
Yeah, only if they're in a
I
bank.
mean, isn't that what we did like a year and a half ago? Like, if you're wearing a mask,
Yeah,
everybody.
but is that really the correct way that people should be policing in the city?
I think yes. I like officers that use their brain and don't just go to an alert.
I think we need local
Well, I'm
cops.
not
I prefer
saying
that
that.
style of policing.
Well, local cops.
I think we need local cops. You know.
Doesn't that argument kind of fit both ways? Like, shouldn't criminals use their brains? Shouldn't cops use their brains?
It does.
And then,
It-
you know,
it's-
Well,
you
it
know,
does, which is why
People
they're
kind of generally think on both sides.
like me personally, I think things are always a little bit better when we all use a little bit more brain power, if I'm being honest. Sometimes walking around being a dumb fuck depresses me terribly. And then I just go drink and gamble.
There you go.
And poor Wrangler, look at him. He hasn't slept in a month.
But it's been, it has been a month now.
Who's this?
You want to put up some ramps, sir? Just for old time's sake?
I still got the I still got monster ramp.
Nikki, what's going on, bro? I haven't
Oh
seen
shit!
you in,
Hey,
like
can
fucking
you
6 months, a
can you
year,
get your
bro.
ramp
Wanna
out?
breach
I
a
can hit it
little
with my
soul?
bike
I don't know
before I
about
go
a
to
year,
bed.
but like, yeah, kinda
What's
close
that? What do you need?
I want to hit
Is
your
this
ramp
Bessem's
with my
grave?
bike.
Careful.
If we have to breach a compound, sure.
Allah yal'an.
Oh, you
do it.
can't just put it in the street for me and I
Bro,
can
how
just
come
jump
you're
in
not-
I mean,
there
I
like a
can, but it
daredevil?
was $70,000. I
You've
can
never
put it in
been
the
to
street
BC
for you
yet.
if you want, but it's to
I am
breach
gonna
compounds.
Where'd you
I'm
change
Oh,
it?
how long does that
I'm
thing?
looking
Do you have
for
to keep
the
getting
key
it
for that shit.
worked on and
You
stuff?
just went to bed.
Once I put it down, I can take it down. That's it. If you
I
want
can
to, I
make a
can,
change for
sir.
you
If you
after
if
No,
you really
no,
want
no,
to
no.
ramp
You
it,
know what? No,
if
no.
you
I
really
wouldn't
want to
say-
ramp it with your motorcycle, I'll put it down.
No.
You
I
want to ramp
won't
the
do.
courthouse?
It was
Just
like
take it from the
40.
budget.
Kinda.
40 or whatever.
I already did take the money from
Okay,
the
can you
budget.
do
You
that?
want to
We
jump
should
over the
have radio,
courthouse?
I kind of do want to jump over. Do you want to
Yeah.
jump over? You want to get a bike out and jump over
get
with?
your
We can
bike.
tandem. Well, let's wait for the verdict because it could be up at
All
any
right.
time.
Okay, let's do it then, sir.
I would love to get a mini ramp for the courtroom, and I could bring the bike in here, and we can.
No, this
jump
isn't the
over
mini ramp. This is the
desk.
monster ramp.
Oh,
Would it fit in here?
You got me all chubbed up.
No, it's huge.
All right. I'm pretty sure
All
it's
right.
45.
Thanks, man. That's fine. That's cool.
Some chips and salsa with some refried beans. Mm-mm-mm.
Wonderful weather this time of year.
Yeah.
Thank God I have AC.
Refried beans, yes. Have you ever been to a Mexican restaurant?
That is well.
Or like, and nachos? I don't know. Been hanging out with Lady Hope too much. Now I'm eating beans.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, finger.
Hey, Jack.
What's going on?
Why do I feel like I've just been punched?
Probably hungry, dumbass.
No, I think I was feeling weaker, but now I'm not. Don't worry, my best in slot will bring me up. Did Gunner tell you why we're here?
I know why we're here.
No, I mean like why specifically Gunner, myself, Wanderlust, and Roy are here.
Oh, I mean,
Yep,
you
I
can
know.
leave. Well, we're here because
No,
this
I'm not.
Is,
I'm not asking. I'm asking them if you already explained why we're here.
Yeah, Gunner explained to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we just had the same shit happen.
Yeah, it's important that before you guys, this is actually a great case, you know.
Yeah, Crane called me and wanted my opinion on it.
Pretty drunk.
And I told him that I was already here
Hell
in the
yeah.
case seeing the shit.
I'm not used to having you more than 3 hours a day.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is.
It's been nice.
Everyone's- I don't know. I think people are starting to get a little sick of it.
No, I imagine they'll keep it going.
What makes you
and
say that?
You'll be at 12K in.
They
tonight.
love
Do
you.
anything?
They love you on
No
shift 3,
way.
Fingal.
That's the dream, Fingal. That's
They
the dream.
love you on shift 3, Fingal.
America.
Why?
Do nothing and get paid.
Yep.
Fingal, you were on duty for like 12 hours yesterday, and I only heard you on radio once.
13 actually.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to This Is an Xbox.
How did you know that?
I can read your mind, Fingal.
Pred's being wacky.
Choo-choo.
What the frick?
You already know the answer, Fingal.
He's a frog.
No.
You always have blue eyes.
Gamer magic.
More banks popping off. We could be at those banks.
I like this little MP7.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool gun. Kyle.
Really, the barrel really rests in your palm well.
Yeah, I got a good grip.
Hey, Fingal.
Yes, John.
Tony Scop isn't in here.
Come.
That's good. It looks like if
What am I looking at in here?
Anyone got a necklace? I need to complete my best in slot, and I'm too poor.
What are you missing, sir?
I just don't have a necklace.
Oh yeah. I've actually.
Oh no, I don't have a ring. Sorry, I have two necklaces.
Yeah,
I don't have a-
I've completed my build. I went for
Okay.
I'm a hybrid DPS / tank build.
Who's your son?
Goddamn monster, you.
Who's that guy? All right. Bye, Pilbus. Love you too, bud. Bye.
you and Pilbus tight. How close? Your friends? Roy? Am I just being ignored? All right. All
Sorry,
right.
what's up? Very
Nothing.
You
tired.
know what I
Time's
like doing? I
passed.
like open up Twitter and
No,
type
I'm
in
sorry.
words like
Me and
drugs,
Pilbus are friends? Yes.
Drug, gun, guns.
We like
and
we
see
have
what
we have a
comes up.
favorite catchphrase. Ooh wee. Playground
Ooh,
style.
Cy Carter's Gun Emporium's hot.
I don't like playground
Alpha
style.
Ratio.
I go there all the time. He's never there.
Why the hell is this guy that sounds a lot like Fingal Dan trying to buy hot guns? Fingal.
Well, what's his name?
Dingle Fan.
Who's Dinglefit?
Oh, he's just my bro.
Dingle, isn't he the one that murdered that person and then tried to eat them?
He's the one that cut out my tongue right before a court case, and then we had a court case for him for witness tampering, and because we couldn't locate the knife, he was found not guilty.
Wouldn't know
Did
anything
he say
about
he
that.
did it?
Yes. As soon as the verdict was rendered, he ran over and was like, "I do it again."
Well, Ring, can I talk to you really quick?
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Oh.
You want to talk here or
Yeah,
somewhere else?
just right here.
All right.
Ring for sergeant promotion isn't bad.
Fuck you, Fingal.
Kyle.
Yeah, listen, do I think you're
Kyle,
a
you're
fucker?
awesome.
Absolutely, sir. In fact, I aspire to be a fucker. Some would
Yeah,
even
I
say
am.
I've been known to be called fucker 2.0. in some situations recently in which
When are you gonna get a proper uniform?
certain people think I'm targeting
This is
them,
it, man.
and
I don't care.
and I think you are a necessary fucker, you know? Even if you do fucker too close
I love that your SDSO, your blip is LSPD, and your uniform is old LSPD.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I'm SDSO.
I miss this uniform.
No.
I miss the blues.
It's cool. Looks like I'm cosplaying.
Bingo, you got a
though.
name tag before I did.
Okay, well, you know, name tags are hard. Listen, it took me 10 months to get outfits. Bloom, Jesus.
Oh, trust me, I know things go
Can I get
slow.
a name tag, sir?
Well, not for LSPD. Things don't go slow for LSPD for some reason.
Yeah, I know.
But they're a bunch of
It goes
assholes,
slow
so
as shit
fuck
for
them.
me.
They suck.
Your name's long as shit, Wanderlust.
It could just be lust.
Thank you, sir.
You just put lust on there.
Tell me whatever you want.
Lust.
You give me a nickname, I'll remember it 10 months from now, sir.
I was thinking about, instead of getting new people name tags, I was just gonna get name tags with random profanities on them, and then you can just wear whatever one you'd like.
Fuck shit.
You can just wear fuck shit or dick
Cock
pussy.
ass.
Yeah, I'd wear.
Suck me.
I'm just gonna
Suck
start.
me.
I'm just gonna start wearing someone else's name tag soon. Okay, why not?
There's nothing wrong with that. I had one of the first name tags.
I want mine to be dog shit. That's what I want my name tag to be.
Oh, well, I'll get all that stuff done. What if I gave everybody nicknames and then got their shit? Like, I would call this guy.
She has
No
one, but
Chin
only 'cause she
Ugly
already had one.
Face, and then it's just fucking that written on a fucking little thing on his lapel there.
Do me.
Useless dumb fuck.
It's pretty fitting.
Pretty good.
Are you a
What about Bloom,
masochist?
sir?
Single?
No.
Did say he likes wearing a little cock cage and watching his
Yeah.
I think that's a
girlfriend
cuck.
get plowed by other men.
Yeah, that's just a cuck. That's not a masochist.
None of this is real.
And Wonderless, I don't want
Are
to
you
know.
okay, Fingal? This is the most real thing ever.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Why are you saying that?
'Cause I might need a new drink soon.
Another Marg?
I'ma buy you a
If
drink.
you guys keep doing this to me.
I got a breathalyzer.
Hey Roy, can
next
you
to my
unlock
desk.
Rami's mansion for?
Oh,
yeah,
I'd
I
be
can just do it,
blowing
it
way
doesn't
past
matter.
0.8, buddy.
I got it, boss.
Thanks, Roy. That's real nice of you.
Bingo, you really changed since 10K.
What's it like to have money for once?
It's pretty crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Might
Install a bar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those are big. Those are big.
And just
Alright.
install a bar.
Shoes to fill. Oh.
It's a lot of alcohol.
Okay.
Funko Pop frames.
Yeah, maybe some
He
Funko
ran
Pop
off.
Rami,
frames.
come over here.
Oh, he didn't run away. He's right there.
Rami.
You can grab him by the arm if you want.
What's going on, son? How are you feeling? You know, your other son's an attorney now, Andrew? Say that again, sir. Your other son's an attorney? Oh, yeah. Mr. Steele. Yeah.
We just refer to his son as Mr. Steele.
Last time I came on duty.
Don't
said
God
I
damn it, Roy, don't touch me.
and treated
Won
him
my court
badly.
case, sir. He won my court case.
He did.
I'm not talking about his. I'm not
Hey,
talking about how he
leave
does in
bench guy
court.
alone.
Just saying, I came on duty and he said I used to beat him and some other shit. I think he's losing his mind.
I didn't realize.
No, he's not. Shut the
I
fuck
thought it was
up.
your boy.
Don't talk about your
Jordan
brother
is
like
a
that.
very, very bad man.
Listen, I will beat your ass in this courthouse.
Dad, I'm not lying
Alright.
to you. Jordan is a bad man.
Let's not. I will
distract
take my
this
belt
anymore.
off and I will beat your ass. Say
Granted,
sorry.
I think,
All right, what are we
Rami's in
doing?
Deep thought still. Here.
No.
Okay, so is Rami still in deep thought? God damn it.
I think so. Yeah. pulled him over here, but he hasn't said anything.
Okay, so just because it's wingsuit bullshit. Thanks, Cerberus. Look, so here's what Andrews and I discussed basically. On a pure rote level legally, there should be articulation beyond just the person was wearing a face covering in a bank. Now, obviously, in this city, that's very easy to get to. If, as Bloom said in my call to him, I saw 4 people flagged up Seaside, coming out of the back of the bank behind the teller area. All these sort of things could be, articulation about stopping someone. There needs to be kind of, I think, a generalized reminder to PD about the difference between a stop and a stop and frisk. The idea of detaining someone to investigate what they're doing and ask them questions because they're wearing a face covering or something like that to identify them is a departure from a stop and frisk where you need articulation about them being armed and dangerous. Now, obviously, in the city, again, that's pretty easy because most people are constantly armed and dangerous, especially known gang members. So really, at the end of the day, most of this is going to just fall on... Mr. Rahman, are you here yet? Okay, we'll get to him. Most of this is going to fall on criminals to just not be lazy.
Yes. Yes.
The only counterbalance to that is to encourage the officers not to fall into the same trap, which is something I'm going to discuss with the folks at the security at the banks. Because if, there are 10 people in the bank milling around in masks and there's no information given to you and y'all are just left to roam up to a bank and detain anyone wearing a mask, it kind of creates an environment where, I don't know, cops would just sit outside banks waiting for people with masks, which kind of sucks all around.
I don't think
But
we would
anyway,
do that.
Point is that
point.
on a very basic legal level, there needs to be some articulation beyond just a face covering. Now, obviously, as discussed, that's pretty easy to get to.
So just to be clear, so you're saying that in this instance, it wouldn't be enough reasonable suspicion to just see someone.
You
wearing a
had
mask in a
reasonable
bank.
suspicion to detain him.
Okay.
And because he tried to disobey you, which happens with 95% of your arrests that you brought to my court.
True.
That's enough for a search incident to lawful arrest. So the whole frisk step wasn't even needed. What I'm saying is, if he had perfectly complied, let's imagine a scenario where Rami didn't ask you, why am I being detained? And he just stopped and said, oh yeah, what's up, Wrangler? If you had then immediately frisked him, that would have been a problem. Because the simple face covering is enough for you to stop them, talk to them, ask them what's going on, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. See if their story matches up, see if they have an explanation for what's happening. Like Bloom said, he was trying to figure out with them what they were doing, and they said, well, we were withdrawing money. And he observed them coming from the back of the bank, not even where the tellers are.
So then
that
it wouldn't be a
immediately is
detainment then.
inconsistency. No, that is a detention.
But when someone's detained, then we have the right to frisk them.
No, you don't.
No. So this is
I'm
where
back
I
now.
have to
What's going on?
explain to a bunch of cops what Terry v. Ohio is. People believe that simply because they are detained, you have the right to frisk them. If you reasonably
believe they're a threat, right.
they are armed and a threat to your you conducting your investigation, which is what consists of wearing bulky clothing, wearing
Being a
a
notorious
hoodie
bank
and a
robber.
sweater.
Yes. What's going on right now?
But
Sorry, I was in my head.
I know in the city, this was a thing a long
Rami,
time
we're
ago where
skating on
past history or past arrest history couldn't be, I don't know, used, which is kind of fucking weird.
It can't be used. Okay, no, no, that's a misconception.
I agree. That is
Can't be
fucking
used in
weird.
court.
Stop. Yes, Wrangler's right.
Very
it's not
weird,
that it can't
sir.
be used. It can't be used in court as proof of guilt of the current crime. Meaning, if you walk in and you go, Crane likes to drink and shoot people on his front porch.
True.
And the crime is I'm accused of shooting someone on my front porch. And I bring in an alibi and I say I was at the courthouse, people back me up and all this, but you go, but Crane was found guilty of shooting people on his front porch last week. So you should find him guilty. That's bad fucking argument. That's bad logic. That's bad evidence. That shouldn't be used in court. But if you're going to articulate that the reason why you suspected this person might be involved in crime is because they've been arrested for bank robbery 6 times in the past 2 weeks, that's different. That's you getting to your point of detainment.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Then
now.
you
So-
establish facts after the detention. But what we're trying to point to with Andrews here is
the
that
frisk, yes.
everything. There's a tendency in this city for cops to kind of just ask, what do I need to do something? What's the line? And the point is that it's very easy to get to the things you need because of how fucking lazy and basic every criminal is in this city.
This does sound like
Everyone
a W.
walks around wearing a mask 24/7 for no reason. Everyone walks around having an illegal gun for no reason, even if they're not even close to being involved in anything where they need to hold a gun on a hostage or shoot someone or anything. They just have a gun because they always have a gun. Most recently, we've seen that with
Because
class
I'm a
teachers.
criminal.
Okay, with the whole cum thing, and I think that's a paradigm shift, and this may be
like
another
cum.
one. This may be another one when it comes to masks. Okay, when I say that I'm uncomfortable with the idea of someone being detained simply for wearing a mask, it's not because
almost through it
in a pure
I don't.
like
I
white
think me
room
adding
experiment,
context to
social
ours
theory
actually
type
helped.
environment. That's a wrong idea. It has some implications sociologically, but in terms of like rote law in this city with these circumstances,
I think
if
if that call didn't be, I think if that call wasn't made,
ID them.
I think Wrangler would take an L right now.
Okay, you can stop and ID the person, and if you're stopping someone and they're not free to move, that is a detention, right? So that is the stop. The frisk part you need to articulate.
Okay, that
So
makes sense.
You, in your scenario, I don't think you had enough to frisk Rami in this scenario. Just on what you said, right? If there was something else where you asked him questions.
So if I were to identify,
wait,
you have to articulate.
You have to
that, though.
articulate in
You
this
have to
scenario
articulate your reasoning for
exactly
frisking
why.
somebody.
So, for example, if you
mine
ask
was he
Rami
was disobeying,
questions,
right?
okay,
How did I
but
disobey,
I've already
though?
said, but stop.
Wait,
That's not.
This is
That's
time out.
not a
important.
frisk.
This is very
That's
important.
not a frisk.
This is not the court case.
Wait,
this is
hold
not.
on.
We're not
I'm trying to
arguing
explain
the point.
something. Hold on. Let me explain this.
This is
Let me
like rain
explain
talk.
this. Hold on. This is a very important distinction that people are not getting in the city at all. If someone is under arrest, okay, it is not a frisk anymore. It is a search incident to lawful arrest.
Correct.
Which means that anytime someone is under
People
arrest for
always-
an arrestable
I hate when
offense,
we have someone
there's
arrested and they're like,
probable
"I'm gonna
cause
frisk
for that
you."
arrest, right?
Screw that.
The officer is effecting an arrest of the person, which in other jurisdictions usually means the moving of someone from the original scene, etc. Here we depart from that a little bit because obviously you can't just detain and interrogate someone in the barrio if there's like 10 vagos around you. Pred knows all about that case law. But the important thing here is to understand that if you are arresting someone for disobeying, right, then you are searching them based on them being under arrest for disobeying. You are not frisking them because of your RS regarding them potentially robbing a bank. Your RS was to stop them, ask them questions. If Rami in this situation, this is where it's important for you, Rami, if Rami had complied immediately, he did not sit there and ask, okay, but wait. You do not, as a citizen, have the right to understand why you're being detained before it happens. That's not your right.
Yes.
You don't have that right.
Thank
Period. in law.
God.
You'll often see this in
Thank God. People
security
need
camp
to be
footage
told
from other
this.
jurisdictions where people are like, "Why am I being detained? Why am I being detained? I
so
don't want to be
I have a
detained."
simple argument. I have the counteraction to that. He did not enunciate that I was being detained at all until after I was in cuffs.
Okay, hold on. So, if someone says something to you, like an officer gives you a command like "face away" or "show me your hands,"
That's a detainment.
Okay,
Detention.
that's a detention.
You're not
Put
free
it
to
this way:
go.
anytime you are not free to walk away from someone, or if their command means that you are not able to make your own choice in the situation of whether to do something they're asking you to do or not, you are detained.
Okay, so
If I
can
walk up to
can
you on the
add a
street
question?
and I say, Rami, come over here, and you say, no, I want to keep going,
I didn't say that.
and then I
though.
say, you don't have a choice, right? Something like that. That's a detention.
Okay, I have a question for you then.
Yes.
So in this exact situation,
Pull up
he
the
said,
footage.
I want to see your hands. I said, for what? He says, I just want to see your hands. And I said, okay, for what? That is me disobeying and resisting?
You're not resisting. Resisting is physically fleeing.
Did I break cuffs? Answer me.
No.
Answer
Stop,
me
stop,
these
stop. Hold on, Rami. Hold on. This is another misconception. Resisting is not breaking cuffs. In fact,
run away?
legally, if you break cuffs but you stand perfectly still, you are not resisting, you are disobeying. Resisting arrest is fleeing physically.
So did I disobey?
Okay, so by not
Did
showing
you,
him
did
your
you do
hands,
exactly what he asked
you
you to do?
disobeyed.
Yeah, I showed him my hands. He cuffed me up, and I didn't break cuffs. I didn't run away. I didn't do anything. I asked him simply. He said, "Can I see your hands?" I said, "For what? Is that me disobeying?"
For what?
Okay, so when you say
Okay,
for what?
I mean, hold on, Crane.
Yeah.
What did you mean by that when you asked him to show him your hands?
We were just talking
Wrangler?
about that after, actually.
Hold-
What
hold
he
on,
meant.
Wrangler.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Wrangler. What did you mean when you asked him to show him your hands?
I want him to put his hands up.
Okay.
Did
See,
you put your hands up?
No, because he said, "Show me your hands." When he said, "Show me your hands," I thought he wanted to GSR test me or check my hands for like thermite, whatever the fuck it is, or some shit like that, or see if my hands are red or something.
I don't
didn't know
believe
when he said,
that.
"Show me your hands." If you ask any person in the city, "Show me your hands," they're gonna say, "Okay, okay."
Rami.
Cool.
I
If
could
it's a
buy a
cop,
lot,
they're gonna,
but
say,
They're
"You're
gonna
getting
put their
GSR
hands
tested."
up. Come on, bro.
If a cop says, "Show me your
Getting-
hands,"
okay.
come
Now, okay. If you're pointing a gun at me, then yes. If you're casually walking up to me with a taser in your hand, saying and saying it very calmly,
You want me to
"Show
shoot
me
you?"
your hands," but you're not. You guys are. You're
Rami,
understanding.
hold on,
If
hold
you're
on,
gonna- If you
stop.
want me to put my hands up, you tell me to put my hands up. You don't tell me
Rami.
to show me your hands.
Let me ask you this. If a cop like Wrangler immediately hold on, let me phrase this to you
Nah,
this
Wrangler,
way.
you know what you're fucking doing here, bro.
Stop. Let me phrase it to you this way.
Oh, come on.
Let me phrase it to you this way. Have there not been complaints about cops being too aggressive recently?
Crane,
for the
is
last like
most
6
bullshit
months?
Fucking get out card on this fucking.
So
topic.
you don't think that maybe the reason why cops are trying to be more cordial and not as aggressive is because of the pushback where they just kept getting shot? So maybe he's trying to de-escalate.
No, it's not because if
I'm
you're
asking a genuine question.
No, it's not because if you're casually walking up to me saying, "Hey, show me your hands real quick," is that me putting my hands up, or is that me under the pressure thinking? I said why? He said, "Just show me your hands real quick." I'm this close to him. He says, "Hey, just show me your hands real quick. Just show me your hands." Am I under with the context clues and everything going on? Am I thinking putting my hands up?
Why question it though?
Show
Why
me your
don't you
hands real
just-
quick.
just do it.
It reminds me of Daniel
Because
from
I didn't know what he was
SL.
meaning. I didn't know what he meant.
Hey, calm down.
He told me he wanted me to
but
put my
you
hands up.
just said-
I thought he
you
wanted to
just said-
GSR test me or some shit.
Hold on,
But
but
you
you
just
didn't
said
say
you
you didn't
thought-
say what do you mean? You said why.
Yeah,
so
you
you
said
knew
why.
what he
What
was
you- come
asking.
over
You
here,
said
you knew what
why.
he was
No, I
asking.
didn't.
You were
Show me
questioning
your
why
hands. 'Cause
he's-
I literally thought he
Hey,
wanted
can
to
you hear me?
GSR test me.
You said
swear to
for
God.
what?
Exactly. So why don't you just say okay and then?
Because I
just
didn't
stand
know
there.
what he meant. I didn't know he
Then-
wanted me to put my hands
Then
up.
why didn't you?
So if he, let me ask you this.
So that's my
Follow-
problem.
follow-
because the officer
hold on,
isn't
hold on,
clarifying.
hold on,
Andrew,
hold
you
on.
came
Follow
in
the
here
lo-
fucking barging, bro, because
Hold
you
on.
didn't like how the fucking
Wait
shit
a
was
second.
going, bro.
Wait a second.
What are you talking about?
Follow. Hold on. Follow
Wait,
the
what
logical
happened?
path here. No. We're not getting into that. Follow the logical path here.
I'm sorry.
If-
Wait. Time out.
Oh, God,
What happened, Rami?
Crane. I'm not Crane. Andrews. Crane was literally about to rule this court case in my favor because Wrangler didn't enunciate and
I
say
was not. I
properly.
was not about to rule anything.
Regardless
in
of
fact,
that, regardless of
We
that,
hadn't arrived to a verdict.
we said that we were staying the verdict, and then we had this conversation.
Okay, guys. All right.
I didn't barge in here because I didn't like how things were going. I was
right.
called here.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so look, Rami.
I'm
Here's
sorry
here's
it's
the
not
thing.
going in your favor, Rami.
It's not-
I'm trying
You think
to.
I'm throwing a tantrum because or like
I
a
didn't
bitch
say
fit
you were
because it's
throwing
not
a
going in my favor?
tantrum, but you did just
okay,
like
so-
throw shade at me because I'm
You're right.
here.
Okay, so
All right,
stop.
Andrews.
So let me explain something to you guys. First of all, in terms of the ruling on the court,
Chill. Shut the fuck
Okay.
up and chat. Start timing people out,
this
please.
is very clear to me. Number one, I'll tell you the things that are not in question. Number one,
Jesus
you're not
Christ.
being found guilty of robbery of financial. Number two, you are not having things seized from you that are not marked for police seizure and that are not inherently associated with crime.
Which
Number
time
three.
out, which probably would have been confiscated if I wasn't here, Rami. So you're welcome.
Number three.
I'm enjoying the discourse. I'm enjoying it finally being
situation
said out
with
loud.
The idea of simply the mask and the stop and the frisk and the difference between the two steps and all of those issues some of that is larger than all of us, and some of that is something I need to talk with the techs from the banks about, the Senate, and other folks, because at a certain point, you are all victims of the fact that the fucking bank security sucks to the point where you can have 10 masked up individuals in the back of a bank trying to do shit, whether you were in this case or not, Rami. There are like 4 other cases today that I'm looking at in the incident report. And there's no indication to the police of anything suspicious happening whatsoever from the bank, from the employees, from the security, nothing.
Okay, so is this
the
why this
cops
is
are
happening? Is
effectively
Kate,
left with
is
the premise
Kate organizing these? Is that why this
I'm
has
just
been
gonna
happening?
drive around, and if I happen to see a bunch of masked up people milling around in a bank, I'm gonna go investigate, which creates the kind of fucked up situations we're in now.
Please, no more pings. Please.
Yeah, you say that, but at the end of the
Please
day,
just let us patrol.
Yeah, and guess what, Wrangler? When you say us,
we can't do that.
When you say us, you are one of like 10% of the officers in the city that are capable of thinking for themselves and articulating
True.
scenarios based on actual investigation and actual observation. The other 90% of the officers in this city are incapable of doing so and will literally just be like, well, we were told that anyone wearing a mask hanging out in a fleeca is probably robbing it, so we're just going to go and detain everyone.
Well, so then keep ruling them not guilty until they fucking learn.
No. Just time out. Here's what he's trying to say. If he rules in Rami's favor, then
I missed
police
what Kate said.
officers'
Hold on.
reasonable suspicion gets thrown out.
Which
Remember what happens if you rat
rule
me out?
in your
Oh my
favor,
God.
Then it sets the
What
shitty
regime
precedent
is
of
happening
every
right
other
now?
dumbass cop that we have here, because let's be honest, we have a lot of stupid cops are just gonna stop people wearing a mask in a bank, frisk them, find a gun, and take them to jail. It's just the easy fucking arrest, and you can't have either of those. So where's the middle
Which
ground?
is why we have to talk to the security at the banks and/or figure out some other discussion between the group of people that make decisions in this city to figure out a way forward. Because right now we're in a completely shit situation. Because if I just rule purely on what reasonable suspicion is purely in this city, every criminal would be fucking having a chain gang livery. If we were really being fucking honest about law in this city, if you had a chain gang livery on your car, you'd get stopped and everyone would be ordered out of the car and frisked every single time they were seen. If you were wearing a Seaside mask, if you were wearing a GSF flag, you're wearing a Ballas, chain, you're fucking running around in an NBC chain, driving your $1 million sports car when you've never had a legal job in your life, every single person would get frisked, their bank accounts would get tracked, the fucking rabbit hole is endless.
It is very easy, and we obviously can't have that here.
Why?
Wrangler?
But is it
Because
just
it
the
would be
devil in the
very
details,
oppressive,
though?
though.
Like,
Yes,
you know,
it
in
is.
every situation
Criminals should be oppressed.
Yes, it is. That's what Andrews and I are saying, which is why,
Not in a
unfortunately,
city
Pred,
that is very small like this.
not a lot of people are
I feel
able
like the
to sit there
criminals
and articulate the details.
Shouldn't criminals feel like that they do have to operate underground? Isn't that the point of
Yes.
crime?
But it is way too easy to do our job. If
Yeah,
it
we've
were to
already
go in
talked
that
about
favor, it is super easy. Like he
Didn't,
just
didn't
said,
I already tell you, Wrangler, about
if
my
there's
whole
a
thing
chain
about what I
gang,
would do if I
livery,
was a cop?
anything related to any gang, we could literally stop anybody for any reason. You just make up some shit.
Well, I don't want to get into that. I just hate getting a ping, and then that's when I can go somewhere. I just really like
I'm with
being
Wrangler.
challenged, and I feel like
No,
that
and
every time something like this happens, it's less of that.
It's not
so,
your
all
fault.
right,
It's
so
just the
can I just say
precedent that's
something
going to
real quick?
set
I
to the
feel it's
rest of the
important.
cops and the people in the city. It's literally not your
look.
fault. You're doing what you're supposed to do.
Dad, here's what I don't understand.
But it's leading
alright?
to this.
Now, I'm not really about this particular.
You're
incident,
doing what you're supposed
I
to do, but
haven't
it's
really been paying
leading
too
to
much
this.
attention, but I feel like at a certain degree, it's like if you're gonna be in a bank, I'm not trying to throw shade at Rami or anyone because I don't know the whole situation, but I'm just gonna say let's say you have a group of people and they're being
The same reason anytime the casino is a great example.
in the bank, right? Shouldn't
I
you-
wanted to go investigate that, but I didn't want it to turn into
why
this.
is that on police, right? Isn't
Laying
it
low
on-
seems more
100%.
suspicious than
Isn't it
And
on
again,
criminals
you
to kind of?
think-
I just
you
just
think
keep
like
coming,
Wrangler,
and then
right?
we
You would-
kind of match.
yeah, I just keep coming back to
100%.
I don't understand why it's so unrealistic for criminals
Mod
to.
Kate only gets mod if
expect
she
to
asks.
not wear a mask in a bank. I just don't understand.
Okay,
I don't
I'm gonna
mod
cut
other
really
people
fast.
because other people
Here's
want me
what's
to
gonna
mod them.
happen if this continues. Every criminal.
Also, don't assume she
Let's
wants
say
mod.
that robbing a bank is
She'll
really
reach out if
fucking
she wants
hard.
it.
No one's very good at it, so they're all just hanging out in the front of the bank.
Like
And let's
whenever
say
y'all were
that some of these
harassing
people
Danny
are
to be a
hanging out
mod,
there
and
for
it was very
hours trying to
uncomfortable
figure
for
out how
her.
to get in the back of the bank. and y'all aren't getting
Don't do
pings
that.
because they're not actually getting anywhere. Now let's say that they realize that if they do get in, there's going to be some kind of alarm or security system. The cops are going to show up. So they're going to need to have masks on, because otherwise, for the hour they're sitting there, they can just get photographed and documented, and then there'll be warrants, blah, blah, blah. Well, now they're going to realize that if they can get detained and arrested and frisked and all this shit just for standing in a bank with a mask on, well, their next step is going to be to grab a hostage. So then we're going to have hostages sitting in the fuck of a freaking bank for an hour, just sitting there with their thumb up their ass. All because
already do that,
we don't get
but
fucking
for a
pings.
vault.
We give
Yeah,
time
we will.
limits. No, I give time limits. I don't know
That's
about you
not
guys.
true. You can grab a local.
That's true
Oh,
too.
yeah, that'll work great.
Well, even still, I mean, I
mean,
hear you,
come on-
but
come
like
on,
if someone
guys.
was
I mean,
asking for an
we've
hour,
we've been in the city for a while, right? It's the bank's security got reworked.
What about the
It's something
casino and
new.
the lower
Everybody's
vault?
trying to try and test it out.
who fucking cares? Oh, okay, all right.
We have
Well,
to care
okay,
a
but
little
Wrangler,
bit.
to
We
be
gotta keep
fair,
that on the- we
to be
can't
fair,
be-
Wrangler. Okay,
Because
so
we
let's
can't
face
be this
that the other way. Let's
linear-
flip that the other side. Who fucking cares? Why is every fucking cop suddenly going to every fucking bank and detaining people with masks when they've never done it for a year?
We haven't had a reason to
know.
do
Ask
that
them.
until
What the
right
fuck
now.
does that have to do with me?
We have not had to have a reason to do that until right now.
Because no one was doing it. It wasn't
Why
an
did I
issue.
start getting class twos off the street 2
because
weeks
we
ago?
haven't had
so we
because we
haven't had a
haven't had
reason.
people. We haven't had 12 fucking people standing in a bank for an hour with masks
Every
on
time
until
I go
right
to the-
now.
every time I go to the
Which is a
vault, there are
different
people in
issue. That is not. our
They're not
issue.
standing there for
That
a
should be
fucking hour.
handled-
People,
that should be handled.
that's a lie.
that should
People
be
run in
handled-
and out of the fucking
they're there
bank
for
as
an
quickly
hour?
as
Why?
they fucking
How do you
can.
know
That should be handled by the Senate.
I-
That
Why
should
do you
not
know
be
they're
handled
there for an
by us.
hour?
If there's
An
12
hour-
fucking people
an
lined
hour
up
is
outside,
me-
then
But why do you know they're there for an hour?
Okay, an hour is me exaggerating,
No,
but
hold on,
people
let's muddle this
definitely.
out.
No,
Why
hold
do you
on.
know they're
Last
there
night,
for an
I
hour?
have an example. I have an example.
Okay, that's what
Last
I'm saying.
night-
I'm exaggerating, but that they're longer than fucking 20
Not even.
seconds
But why
because
not
that's
even?
what people do
Can I
before.
please put forward an
Because I just
example?
fucking saw it earlier in my last case
Whoa,
with
calm
Adams.
down,
I
calm
watched
down,
it for
calm
5
down,
minutes.
calm the fuck
You're not.
down.
You're not understanding.
Calm down.
Let Bloom speak.
Wrangler,
Can I please
relax.
put forward an
Understand.
example that literally has happened in the past 12 hours? The BBMC were outside of Legion Fleeka for 4 hours. 4 hours.
I'm sorry, you're not.
We
getting
were
away with
there. We were telling them to stand across the
Rami, shut
street.
up.
We told them to stand across the street. We told them to just get out of the bank. They were actively parking on the sidewalk. They were doing other semi-illegal stuff, but we couldn't prove that they were trying
All
to
of
rob
you
the bank.
stop.
So that is a real example. You're asking how do we know they're there for an hour? We're watching them. Their vehicles are parked out there. Literally 4 hours the BBMC were there. And that's only 4 hours because I went to bed. I'm sure it kept happening for the rest of the shift.
Okay, so that incident with the BBMC, did that turn into, hey, the BBMC have been frequenting banks, we should look into the BBMC? Or
Yes.
did that turn into what?
It
We're
is-
all
it
going
led
to
into
check
multiple
every bank for
chases.
people in masks?
It led into multiple chases, and that's just the Legion Square was claimed by the BBMC last night. There were other banks that were doing the same. That was just the one that became the highest priority.
That's not our issue.
they
I
are
think
fucking
that's
stupid. That's what I'm saying.
That's a Senate issue.
No, it's not. No, it's not. We can literally
It
just
is.
police. We can
It
police.
literally is.
No, it's not. We can police. We can.
Because then we have these situations, right? And if
This
you make
shouldn't
it
even be a
Senate-
situation.
Listen,
This
listen,
should not
listen,
even be a
listen.
situation.
I understand you,
should.
Wrangler,
This is an
but if you
important
make
legal
it
issue.
a Senate issue, it gets taken out of your hands, and it's no longer your fault. If the Senate
I
makes
don't
a
think he
decision on
cares
how
that
this
it's
should
his
be,
fault.
then it's on the Senate, not on you. You don't get any backlash. So just let it be a Senate issue.
What?
Okay, man, you didn't get your way.
Because it's not.
Bring it in.
Rami,
I know it's
you're
not
literally
normal,
missing
right?
the
It's
point.
not normal, and you
Thank
don't see
you.
the reasonableness in it.
Bring it in.
Thank you.
But it's not something that you
You're
should
right.
you should be like, man, that looks stupid and as shit. Let me just call the Senate and let them know this is happening.
Why though?
Well,
Why
I
not
mean,
just
I
do
think
our
that
job?
What Crane had initially said summed it up perfect. Is that it's reason for the detainment, but you have to further articulate a frisk in a physical
100%.
detainment.
No,
Now that
yes.
makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I can live with that. But this whole fucking we gotta fucking call the banks and have them add more shit. Fuck that. God, just fuck that. Fuck, man.
Come here, buddy. come
Why? God damn it. Why?
Here, buddy. Come here.
Because Wrangler, because
It's so
okay?
fucking dumb.
Alright, so I just sent.
Because
Loitering
it's
is
not
not a
all
crime.
about you, Wrangler.
Add
it's
loitering
about
back.
everybody.
Add loitering back.
charge back.
Make it a crime again.
Yeah, loitering.
No,
Why do
because
we-
you can't have those crimes You can't because Wrangler understands how to use
Listen,
loitering.
bench guys over
You
there.
understand how to use.
Yeah, we got rid of
loitering.
loitering because of
But
Ripley.
you have these
I'm
other
so sorry, I
cops
can't
that
hear
are
you,
just
Yeah, it was
very,
one of your
very fucking
troopers, by the
dense.
way.
I said bench guys over there if you want
Ripley.
to suck his dick.
Well, then if they don't
What do
know,
you-
then we make them.
Ripley
learn, and if
continued
they don't
enforcing
learn-
Why would I wanna
loitering
suck his dick
after
when
it
you're
was
all over
removed
mine?
from the penal code.
You're right.
He literally would go to the All Street departments, arrest people for loitering. When it's not an arrest, it's a ticket. Loitering wasn't even in the penal code anymore. You couldn't even write an incident report because you couldn't click on it in the MDW because it didn't fucking exist. And he was still billing people $150 and telling them they were being charged with
That
loitering.
is hilarious.
Not even writing incident reports.
I mean, some days he has good days. A lot of other days he has bad days.
That's hilarious.
There's a reason why we fucking can't have nice things.
Yeah,
He's not.
I mean,
Creighton's not wrong, but it is
I
funny.
mean, like I said, what you guys initially told me with needing to articulate the frisk, that makes sense to me. But I don't know where we landed on if someone having a mask on in a bank is. I mean, we did land on that's reason for detainment, right? At least asking them.
Purely, it by itself is enough to stop an ID. Let's say, right? You could just say, "Hey, man, you know, we've been having a lot of robberies in these banks. I just need to make sure I can ID you if you're going to be coming in and out of the bank." That whole kind of thing. That's fine. You can get someone to ID themselves. But in terms of detaining them and frisking them, those are two different steps.
That makes sense. Now that makes sense to me.
This is an OC talk, to be honest. Yes and
Stop
no.
and frisk, which is based on the
Yes
articulable
and no.
reasonable suspicion.
Parts of it, yes. A lot of it, no.
That makes
Stop
sense.
part you can do for almost anything in almost every jurisdiction.
And I hear what you guys are saying about needing better security because these cops will just do that. But you know what? I think that kind of shit, there's an argument that it makes worse criminals. It's also making worse cops. Because I think that hold on, let me finish.
Yeah,
I think that if that is needed and they are just running into fucking banks and arresting people when it does take it to bench trial, fucking strike them down and tell them, no, you have to be able to articulate this shit. The proper steps have to be there. I'm worried.
I do, but here's what happens.
I'm just worried that shit is just so easy for
Here's the part you don't
everybody.
see, Wrangler.
Just for everyone.
Here's the part you don't see because you're someone who interacts.
Oh, we're not going to
with
have
DOJ.
Wrangler for a month.
So when that happens,
We're not going to have Wrangler for a month
those
after
cops
this.
who are the lazy, non-thinking, fucking just tell me what the ping says cops will literally then say, I'm not going to court anymore. Fuck the DOJ. I don't know how to do this. None of this makes sense. Fuck everything. And then what they will do is they will avoid bench trials at any cost to the point where people understand that and they know which cops are like that. So then they will just ask for a bench trial just so the cop will go, oh, fuck, I don't want to go to bench trial.
Not wrong.
Let me see what charges I can drop. And then we get the situation we have now where I'm writing legislation where if a judge accepts a bench trial, they're coming to the courthouse and cops don't get to
I have a question.
decide they're pleading guilty anymore because I've had fucking Coyote.
I don't think that we should cater to that kind of behavior.
Yeah, let's not mention Coyote.
I do not think that we should cater to that kind of behavior.
Hold on, no, listen, no. Irrelevant of what judge. Irrelevant of what judge, Andrews. Wait, irrelevant of what judge.
You know what I mean? But there are a bunch of judges.
Okay.
I mean, we're going on to a different issue.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. He accepted bench trials when they were requested of him in the Discordian app on his phone. He said, yes, I will take the bench trial. I'm flying into the city. 4 times in a row, he was then told 20 minutes later, the person pled guilty, they've been sent up.
That's Coyote. I have done the same thing with Coyote because Coyote will throw out a case when the person has straight said their social security number over the phone, like R. Kelly has, and is 100% guilty. So that's different.
But there's also two
But
ways.
that's dog shit for the judges. It's happened to me.
You're telling me? Why do you think the DOJ is a DO Omega
I feel
LJ?
like raising the bar is kind of good for everybody because then we can finally prune the leaves of the shit cops that don't want to do the fucking work.
If an officer came to me and said, no, hold on. If an officer came to me and said, I let somebody go because I didn't want to go to bench trial, suspended.
That happens.
Every single day.
So tell us. I'm sure that Pred would agree with me on that.
Yeah, we would fuck them up. I have no patience for people.
I would fucking suspend somebody.
I'll say right now,
I have
we
personally
don't hear
gone to
about
PNT
that.
with cadets that have done this
you all,
shit.
well, okay, but
I've
it's also
personally done it.
The other part of it is it's also impossible to know what officer I'm dealing with because half the time it's one person reaching out and they're one of 6 officers on a scene, and then all of a sudden, magically, the person either pleads guilty or is sent up.
Here's the thing. Let's not pretend though. It's not just cops being dipshits. It's criminals being dipshits
Sure.
too.
And by the
we
way,
gotta
I've already.
hold
So
ourselves
just
to a
so we're
higher
clear,
standard.
just so
I'm
we're all
sweating.
clear, we're on the same page. This has already been run by the Senate. I've already gotten approval. They've already told me I'm good to go. I just haven't written it yet because I've been in Russia. But they've already approved me to write legislation that literally says that if a judge accepts a bench trial, and the judge is requested and accepts and said, yes, I will take the bench trial, then even if the criminal decides they're pleading guilty, or even if the cop wants to drop charges or whatever, the judge is the one doing the sentencing.
Cool.
So regardless of whatever you guys are going back and forth in the cells about, when the judge accepts the bench trial, the person is going in front of
People
the
are
judge.
gonna not
I
start.
thought that was
the
already a court cases. Out of all honesty, when court cases get the time to plead
So
out
that
is
way,
before
People are
there's
going
no
to
more
start
bullshit.
not
I have a
asking
question for both-
judges until it's already.
for 3 of you, for Wrangler, Andrews, and Crane, and I want you guys to answer separately, not together. And I want Wrangler to answer first, and then Andrews and Crane. If I have a mask, then, right? This is going back to this shit, right? So if I have a mask and I'm using the ATM outside of a bank, right?
Yeah.
Is that Wrangler? How would you proceed in that? Then? Would
Talking
you proceed?
semantics now, or
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Here's the problem, Rob. You're trying to find a specific thing that you can do with the mask to make it not guilty. You're
Can I
not
draw a
going to
parallel?
guilty.
I'm
Can I draw a
genuinely
parallel?
not because.
Can I draw a parallel? I can explain this.
No,
Rami, I
let
can
me
answer this. I can. I promise you I
my
can.
neck.
All right.
Okay. Rami, if Wrangler's a cop who shows up to a house robbery, okay, and there's a person who comes out of that house, and there's a breaking and entering call, right? Wrangler now has 2 of the 4 prongs of
Is
the
Trav
case
actually
law,
gone?
right? About house
Is
robbery.
Trav
You're
I
guilty
thought
of
he
a
had
house
bumped.
robbery.
Is he
Yeah, you're
gone?
guilty of a house robbery if you have 4 things. 1, being on the scene. 2, there's a breaking and entering call, right?
Oh, a store took
the
him out.
other
Okay,
2 are
okay.
blood on the door
That's
and
way
scratches
better
on your
than-
hands. Now, blood on the door and scratches on your hands only
He
happen to
just
be stuck
F8
with
out,
lock
brother.
picks, okay? Just cut through the fat. So essentially, most of the time, you're dealt with kind of a 50-50 in terms of it being a pure guilt or not. So you have to argue most things. So let me put it to you this way. As a cop, right, from the bench trials I've seen, if someone comes out of a house and they're wearing an all-black ski mask with a neoprene suit and they immediately start running and get on a dirt bike, right? There's not much there that is going to sway the cop that they are not, robbing the house.
Okay.
Now let's go one step deeper. What if the person comes out and they say, "Oh, I wasn't robbing the house. I was delivering a pizza."
Okay.
And the only evidence they have of this is one pizza in a box from Maldini's in their pockets.
Okay.
Now let's say the person comes out of the house. They've got on a full pizza delivery uniform. They've got 3 pizzas. They left a pizza in the house, and they've got a receipt and a phone log of the order with the address of the house.
Fucking beans.
Okay, so in that situation, Wrangler or any other police officer might be inclined to not immediately assume the person is robbing the house. Same thing in your situation. If you're standing at a bank wearing a mask with a bunch of other masked up individuals, and when stopped and asked questions, you have no explanation for what you're doing other than, I was just pulling money out, and the officer has sat there and potentially observed you in the bank. And I'm not saying this is your case, but I'm saying in general, like Bloom had a case he talked to me about. An officer has observed you in the bank for a period of time and saw you not only not pulling money out at the teller, but you were in the back inexplicably. So that might be a conflicting story. So the detainment for the mask is just enough to detain you and ask you questions. The officer then needs to build further understanding and evidence of what's happening in order to then either 1, frisk you, or 2, arrest you. Okay? So in your situation, if you had not sit there and try to ask Wrangler for what or anything like that, I've said this in court a million times, and you had literally just complied with whatever he asked, if he went too far and frisked you without building the necessary information or articulation to be able to do so, then it would be fruit of the poisonous tree.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Slow down.
Yeah.
So, number 1, in my particular situation, not everybody was masked that was at the bank. Number
Okay.
2, not everybody was inside the bank, and for me, I wasn't. Number 3, did I not comply with him?
So I don't know. I'm just articulating to you in a generalized scenario how these things would be considered.
But I'm asking in this specific. But you brought up this specific scenario. I'm asking that I not comply with Wrangler when I.
So let me put it this way.
Go ahead.
The courts have been pretty consistent that when an officer issues you a lawful order, okay, and in this case, the order to stop and show me your hands was lawful because it's not an invasion, okay? So it's not like he said, stop, put your hands on the wall, I'm going to frisk you. In Bloom's case, where he said, stop and face the wall, if Bloom had then gone for the frisk inherently, that would have been questionable. He may be able to articulate because it's Seaside and they're all flagged up and blah, blah, blah. Maybe there's something there. But in this case, Wrangler can't articulate who you are the second he sees you, especially if you're wearing a mask. So therefore, the idea of being able to articulate that you are inherently armed and dangerous just by wearing a face covering is not a good argument. He would need to articulate more from talking to you after identifying you. Now, in this case, when he tells you, show me your hands, okay, regardless of the semantics, we both understand that when a cop says, show me your hands, it means, hey, stop, show me your hands. It's not, you can walk away. It's not, you can ask me questions.
Wrangler,
it's not, let's have a conversation.
I'm just so tired.
It's, show me your hands. Courts are pretty consistent that there is a very limited window for you to comply. There is not much room for you to hem and haw and debate and ask questions and all that. Your right is not to ask questions in the moment of the cop. Your right is to challenge the cop's
long-time
actions with
sub,
the court's
first-time
later.
viewer with
If
the
you try to take things into your own hands in the
months.
moment and contest what
Thank
Wrangler
you.
is doing, I've told this
Absolutely
HOA a
insane.
million
Thank
different
you for
groups
the
a million
resub.
different times. I've watched Sis scream at his members for not listening to me on this. And Wrangler knows because some of these happen literally like a block outside my house in the fucking unfinished cul-de-sac, and I heard about it about an hour
So let
later.
me ask you a quick. But he never unmasked me.
That's true.
That's not necessary, Rami.
It's not particularly necessary. Look,
It's the
Wrangler,
the problem is that you did not.
Okay, hold on. No, let me ask.
When you did not comply, you were arrested for disobedience.
Exactly. You did not follow his commands to a T.
Wrangler,
That's why you were arrested.
Wrangler, I have a question for you. That's fucking bullshit.
I didn't even know she was behind me. I moved my mouse.
Honest,
That's not a question.
Honest. Please be honest. Did I not comply with what you told me to do?
No.
Really?
You didn't put your hands up, man. I mean, you did.
This goes back to enunciation because
I wasn't there and I don't know what happened.
Right. I swear to you, bro. I thought you wanted a GSR test me. I really genuinely did. I was like, well, okay, why the fuck is he wanting a GSR test me? I thought somebody shot in that group or something.
So Rami, hold on, stop.
If that's
Can I make the one
then
thing?
you should allow him to just GSR.
Rami, so here's the
I asked
thing.
him why, and then he tased
For
me.
what?
But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, and I know this sucks.
Still.
Wait, and I know this sucks, but let me tell you the harsh reality, the harsh truth of the way the law works. It is not your legal right to know why you are being detained, to know what is happening and why in the moment.
All right, man. I'll let a
Yes.
cop just been over and fuck
Go.
me.
I gotta.
That is
Yes, exactly.
That's the
Yes.
law.
See,
I'll let a cop just bend me over and fuck
Come
me.
on,
in the ass
Rami.
next
That's
time.
not even the case.
Fuck me
exactly.
next time, Wrangler, right?
That's not even the
well,
case.
it's
That's
not
even
that
what's
different,
happening.
Rami.
We really got
because
more here today.
No,
if
it is
they-
exactly that.
If they overstep their bounds, you
Sorry,
can
it's
come
the
after them
wrong
later for a lot more
You
than the
fight
shit
it
that you
in
might have lost
court.
in the moment.
Non-compliance is resisting.
Sorry.
That's the
Well, that's
thing.
not true, and we need to look at that.
Where's
They
Punch Guy
keep
at?
hugging each other. I
That's
hate
not
this.
true either. We need to
Over
look at
there.
that also
Alright.
because you can't
I
come after
hate
them
this.
for more than you lost
He's
in the
right there.
moment because we can only sue them
Okay,
for
cool.
50K.
I got your back, babe.
And at this point, fucking one AK and a couple of Oxy and armor is probably 50K.
I'm gonna be honest. If we're gonna set, if you're
You're getting your
if
stuff
the DOJ
back, right? You're
is
getting
gonna,
the drills back.
I understand that because this is beyond that, man. Like this is a very, like what Kyle Pratt said. This is a very, very, groundbreaking president that you're about to set. If this president is about to be set, then you might as
President.
well have PC. Then do you have PC to pull anybody over that's wearing a mask, driving a car, and saying,
That's not
"Oh,
the
this
same,
guy,
though. We're
this guy
talking
might
about-
be
Not the
boosting.
same.
This guy
We're
might be
talking about a
boosting."
mask
I actually
inside
think
of a
he's bringing
bank,
up a
though.
good point here.
This is a very
We should do that.
Don't start, Wrangler.
No,
The
this
war
is,
on
this is about
that.
being
They're
inside of a
being- they're
bank.
being
But
serious, bro.
There's multiple things that are added together that came to the conclusion of being able to detain you. It's not just this one thing.
I'm trying to
Keep
also
talking about
explain.
hold on,
one thing. It
Crane,
is
hold on.
a bunch
Yeah.
of things.
Okay, so Andrews, tell me the prongs that he said about a house robbery. Tell me the prongs that were in this situation.
But that's not an arrest. This is a detention.
Okay, so
You need
I need
very,
okay,
very little to be able to detain somebody, Rami.
I'm not. I understand that. Listen, in
Can
another
I
lifetime,
just
I'm
put
a
it to you
fu-
this
I'm
way,
a cop,
Rami?
you know, like I know what you guys are saying.
If he just detained you and you didn't question what he was doing and why, and you didn't, ask what's going on, you weren't, evil. Let me put it this
If
way,
he
right?
wasn't combative,
even if he's
this would have been dropped.
he is GSRing you and you're confused why, you still don't get to ask why and delay him doing it. It's still not your right to
That's
contest that in
grounds
the
to
moment.
charge him for disobeying a peace officer. Right
If
off that,
you don't follow what he does, you don't follow the command.
But did I not follow? Did I not follow your command?
Do you know why? Do you know why that is though? It's
Okay, hold on.
because
No, Crane. Let me answer this. Let me
people
say something.
stall cops by doing
Welcome
that.
to being a cop, Jody.
Okay,
That's
but
why that
I'm
law
not
is
talking.
in place.
I'm not making a general statement here. I'm talking about this exact specific scenario. I didn't even have time to obey his command because when he asked me twice, he simply just said, "Going for taser," and then tased me right away.
That's twice. Why didn't you just do it the
going for
Why didn't
taser?
you just do it the first time?
Okay. All right, guys. I'm the crazy one here. All right, guys.
It's not being crazy.
You're,
I mean,
you're
it's
not
just,
crazy.
No,
You're
because
in a
what
situation.
Rami, I think they're gaslighting you, bro.
They are. They 100%. Because if I had two or three other fucking people that understand my shoes right now,
I
they would bring up
understand
valid
your
points,
perspective.
bro. I'm in a
Here's
circle of
honestly,
cops right now.
I've been saying this for years. I
If
never
I
understood
had
the shoes
people
you
that
wear.
agreed with me, they'd agree
You
with
guys
me.
really do. I'm in very, very certain custom shoes right now, boys. I don't think you guys understand.
I don't really think so.
Those are nice.
I think. Can I try them all?
Because there is a cop force. There's a difference in cop force versus somebody who's in GSF, Mandem, or whatever, than it is versus somebody. I didn't mean to put Mandem on that same level, but I'm just saying. Like,
I'm tweeting that out.
If there's a, like, you know what I'm saying, or versus or if you're going against the chain gang. So please, and I know you guys know what I'm talking about.
Rami, we know you're the best gang. I saw the
That's not what I'm
flyer
saying,
above
dude.
the
I'm
vault.
not here to see you can gaslight
Yeah, I
me.
saw
Or
the-
fucking, you guys are so
Kings
stupid.
of Los Kings of Lo- yeah, Kings of Los Santos.
Good one, guys. Good one,
I
guys.
saw the
Good one.
picture above the vault.
Good one,
Rami.
guys.
I
Good one,
saw the
guys.
videos.
But you know what you know
Yeah,
exactly what I'm
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
talking about.
Kings is right.
Hey, guys, bunch of guys over there. Don't. I'm not my dick. Oh, he's the dick over there, right?
Oh, I saw your dick above the vault. Kings of Los Santos.
You got, but you understand? You don't understand what I'm saying, Crane, or anybody?
I got a
here?
retweet.
Or am I just fucking
I got you.
trying to
Thank
sound?
you.
Are you guys trying to make me just sound fucking stupid and thinking I'm sounding crazy right now?
No, I
No,
not
trying to make you do that.
Actually, completely the
I think
opposite,
there's
Rami.
the standard, and then there is a way to approach other.
You're actually not. You're not. Okay, you're not crazy. In fact, you are the norm. I would say that in terms of like base human reasoning, you're probably the general notion, and anyone who is untreated
agree
or
with
unfucking like educated in terms of like how oppressive the American legal system is, you're probably spot on. The harsh reality of Western legal systems, and the reason why we have the highest incarceration rates in the fucking world, is because we have a system whereby we allow people the freedoms to do really dumb shit.
Western
we
is
also,
American.
then, in order to counteract that, the only way we can enforce the laws against
Where
those
does he
people
think the West
is through violence.
Where does
that
this man-
violence is affected
Where does he
through
think the
policing.
West is?
Because hey,
America.
guess what happens? Guess what
Does
happens
he
if
think
you
the
if
West
you go too
is
fast
like
in your car, which
Russia,
is like,
Japan?
the
What?
libertarian ideal of like a 12-year-old going 110 miles an hour in a Dodge Charger to his coal mine while smoking crack, right? That if you're doing that, and the
Why are you
regulations,
talking about the president's son like that?
I know, right?
Hey,
If you go
Western
against the
world would also
regulations
include
and you get
to be
fined,
fair, and
right,
to
you
be
get a
fair,
speeding
they
ticket,
incarcerate
what
almost as much as
happens?
we do.
Well, they say pay the ticket.
We still got 'em beat,
What
though.
happens if you don't pay the ticket? Well,
listen.
armed men then grab you and throw you in a fucking hole until you pay the ticket. That's called
listen.
violence.
All I'm saying is, I think, is this president up to the Senate, or are you like, what's going on? Like, how I missed that part in the beginning.
Rami.
Rami,
asking a
you,
question.
You were pinpoint on the idea of being in a mask at a bank.
Yes. You guys are downplaying how fucking like crazy this is.
Then why
bro. I'm
not go to
grill.
the bank without a mask on? Like,
Why don't you just take
why
your
not
mask
make
off,
yourself less suspicious?
Right, right, guys.
get
Talk
that.
to me like I'm fucking stupid and crazy. The more
No,
dismissive,
I'm not
narcissistic.
talking
Oh my
to
god,
you.
he sounds like
Hold on, hold on, I'm
guys.
asking you a question. I'm asking you a little.
Fuck out of
I'm
here.
asking you a
Rami,
legitimate
stop,
question. Like,
stop.
why can't you
because
take the mask
because
off?
this is Los Santos. This is not
Everyone
California.
stop. Rami.
What do you
were
mean
you
this is
here?
Los Santos?
Incarceration
Stop.
through
Stop.
court.
Were you here,
What?
Rami,
Not
when
guilty,
I
please, I'm
I'll
sorry.
explain
explained?
to you, Rangers. I have
Were
a
you
response to
were
that.
you
No,
here,
no, no.
Rami?
So
Guys,
Can I ask this? Can I ask
Let
this
Crane
real quick?
talk.
Real quick.
It's his courtroom. Screw him.
Please, guys, please let me get this out. Were you here and listening, Rami, when I explained the fact of what I thought would happen when it comes to hostages?
Where's your bestie with the resty?
Okay, so here's what I said. Here's what I said. I said I recognize there is an inherent issue because right now, if there are people trying to get into the back of these banks for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes an hour, and they're all just hanging out there, and the cops are not getting any kind of security alert or information that they should be looking into things that's suspicious to this bank, and then the cops come by and they start detaining people and IDing them for having masks on, then I know that the solution that the criminal side is going to come up with is not to stop wearing masks. It is going to be to start getting hostages and then getting more time to sit there with a mask to try to break into the bank.
I actually like that because that means their boys got to fucking break them
But
out.
here's my issue. Here's my issue.
What
I
about
don't
payday?
want hostages sitting there for fucking 30, 40 minutes. No one
Now
does.
this is where the
Okay,
COC.
nor do the cops want to sit there for 34 minutes. So in the
This is
meantime,
where this discussion should go
in
out.
this
on,
very
honestly,
present
my
case,
opinion,
in
but
this
oh well.
moment, I am telling you, Rami, that legally cops are able to detain and ID you. Does that mean they can frisk you immediately? No, they need to be able to articulate armed and dangerous. We've already discussed this. We've already told the cops this. Andrew's going to be talking to all of them. He already corrected them and talked to them in this very conversation. So in going forward, okay, number one, you're not guilty of robbery of financial institution.
I'm not talking about just this scenario. I'm
You're
talking
getting.
about in
I
general,
understand. Understand. You're getting the drills. The
Yeah, I
basic.
bet you're used to not being out bozoed, Kate. Now I get to beat you in that.
Involved.
Okay.
When it comes to the situation that
Like
will
Cups
develop
Ramen,
from this
it's
ruling,
good.
I already see
have
the
had,
writing
like,
on the wall, as does
5 in my
Andrews,
life ever,
which is
though.
why I'm going to consult the Senate, the techs at the bank, the other judges, and we are going to discuss if there is an issue here that we need to address. Obviously, you think there is. Obviously, Andrews and I see enough writing on the wall that we're concerned and we want to at least raise the issue, which I will do in good faith. I'm not telling you that I'm going to put forth one opinion either way.
Yeah, I thought
but I am
there
going
was
to
gonna
lay
be-
out.
I am the Omega.
I am going
That
to
is
lay
right.
out every single
Thank you.
facet of this conversation, these issues, to the Senate and to the other judges, and we are going to discuss what is happening and if we think something needs to change. It will be out of my hands at that point, but I will bring it to the appropriate parties.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. I didn't hear that part. I guess
sorry,
that was
you
my
were
bad.
you were in your head at
That's
that
my
point.
bad then.
Come on, Rami, I
That's my
got
bad.
you.
I always think things are
I
better
understand
off
you.
when we try and solve them ourselves before we reach out for like a blanket answer.
No, and
like-
that's where I do disagree.
That's
with
why I
Connor, because
told
if that did happen
Wrangler
here,
if he
then there would be a
sees
problem.
something abnormal that's not
Does anyone have food
supposed to be happening,
before I fucking fall
ask
over?
I
the Senate.
don't. Well,
Don't
I've got
take
half
it
of
into
a
your
cookie.
own hands.
Thank you.
But we should be though because that's investigation.
Put it on you.
Like, I get you. We should be able to, but we can't because we get this whole
But then why do
dramatic
people
bullshit
like me and
going on.
Wrangler got to be punished.
Damn,
because of
Bison,
the
what the
Because
fuck?
motherfucker, you guys always have a target on your back. Why are you trying to be fucking
don't
oblivious?
Talk about targets on our backs, please.
Just keeps going back and
Yes,
forth.
you guys all
I
have
have a
targets
target
on
on my
your backs.
forehead, my back, my
Unfortunately,
dick, and my ass,
if
bro.
you
Please
do
don't-
something, everybody's gonna start
Yeah,
talking.
Andrews,
shit.
I don't
Wrangler
think-
does something.
I don't think you're
everybody's
aware of
gonna
how
start
much
talking
Rami's
shit.
Well,
family's
to be
been
fair,
visiting
I
lately.
I don't
we
think
can
you
agree
understand.
We all do have. You know what? I think we can agree we do have targets on our back.
Oh, you guys don't
You
have a target
do.
on your back. I have a. If you have a target, then I have a fucking AC-130 on me, bro. Please.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I
Cops
think
don't
I
have
think
targets on their back.
I think if you look at the docket, you'll see how many cases Fred's gotten recently. There's some
Yeah,
there's
I
some
got
folks who are, let's just say, selectively enforcing when cops doing dumb shit is suddenly
Well,
needing
it's
to go
only
to
me
court.
when it's only when I do
Amen.
dumb shit. Hey,
I'm
I
aware.
gotta go to court about it.
But just to be fair, just because we're all on
Lily,
this topic,
no.
just as I need to sit here and, in Wrangler's words, just consider the law, that's kind of how I got to deal with those cases as well.
I'm very curious to. I would really like to see if that Senate conversation can happen in the city and not out of the city, because I want to be a part of that conversation.
I would heavily encourage any conversation that happens inside the city. It's
Can I
just
ask you
difficult to
something?
get them
This
all
is
together at the same time.
Completely away
I
from
think we
this.
should be raising
What-
the bar instead of constantly
What kind of
lowering it. I'm gonna
what
be
kind
honest.
of police do
I
you want
agree.
in this
I
in
agree.
this city?
But that's not for me to say. That
I agree, but hey, Pred, newsflash: you guys hired every dispatcher, fucking stable boy,
That is true. You
toilet
guys hired-
cleaner,
You guys
But
hired
you're
every
saying that-
fucking
alright,
moron ever.
Because we were told to. We were forced to, man.
Yeah, we were forced.
I'm
to.
not.
You think I
I'm
wanna
not
do
saying
that
you
shit?
didn't. I'm not
I'm
saying you
told
didn't.
I have to.
Andrews, there
By
is
who?
a
Yeah,
question.
Brett-
There isn't one way to
What do
be
you
a
think?
cop.
By the
because
Senate,
that's
man.
that's what makes the city different from all other
Hey.
cities. So you could be-
100%.
You could be whatever you want. That's why I
but
don't care.
Just,
If
I know you
either
don't.
it's
You guys
regular
never.
Pred or fucking.
How many people do they want us to have on duty?
Wait,
At
wait, hold on.
140? Pred?
I know. You're not saying
right,
what you
anyone can
want,
be
but
Fingal.
just by your guys' actions, because we've been to many different like city meetings, and this question gets posed every time, and nobody can ever answer it, ever. I've been in the city for years.
You know what type of
what kind of
cop I
police
want?
force
I
do you
want a
want?
cop
Do you
that I
want the
know
police force
that
that?
knows how to read a room? That's the cop that I want.
But you
Read
can say
the
that for every
room.
situation, though.
How can you
Holy-
read the room with a
But-
mask on?
Okay,
Which-
stop. I'm just gonna say this because I'm a third party, right? I came into this city.
Hey, bring it
Oh
in,
my
bring it
fucking god! I came into this city, and I'm not, someone who robbed banks. I'm not
Got you guys
someone
over
who
there, buddy, right?
caught people who robbed banks. My honest observation is that y'all are locked in a Cold War fucking
Thanks, baby.
escalation
Appreciate it.
where
Thank you.
as soon as one person takes a little bit of ground with like how fucking, let's say, sweaty they're willing to be, how fucking hard they're willing to go, the other side's gonna go to the ends of the earth and it never fucking stops.
Well, the thing is, you're not going to find 3 people who have done it all more than 3 people who are right here. Me, Rami, and Wrangler.
You're right.
We've done it all
But that's why you guys are
for
able to have these
All right.
conversations. But I'm telling you, there are every
Oh,
time
shit.
every time I see these situations, right now that I've been here like a year here in these bench trials, I see the same shit with the new cops over and over and over, where it literally comes down to fucking like these waves of like, okay, I'm proving myself to my superiors, and now it's becoming about my ego.
But there's a problem, Crane, that I will tell you as well. You guys are cops, right? Like as somebody. Okay, I'm a fucking criminal, right? As
I'm
a criminal.
sheriff.
Oh
Right?
my God! What?
Okay, listen. There are police officers that do weaponize their SOPs, and I'm gonna be honest, Wrangler, in this situation,
Weaponize the SOPs. That's what they are.
think,
Guy
by
says he was
technicality
collecting
and by the
block
book,
decks. What the
you did
fuck
your
is
job. You
block
did nothing
decks,
wrong,
Jack?
right?
Thank
But
you, Rami.
in this,
Yes.
that's not. No. But
You're
you
a great
weaponize-
criminal too.
You weaponized your SOPs.
Yes, I
Because
did. That's the point.
That is what you're supposed to do.
Okay, do you not
We're
see a problem
suppo-
with that though? There's problems.
No,
with that,
we're
though.
supposed to use them as weapons against criminals.
But
or cops.
when can we do anything?
Okay, but hold on. So the
Like,
counterbalance
what's
to this
that signal?
discussion.
Let me
Hold on.
give you an
The
example. Let me give you an
counterbalance here
example.
is that the most weapon that the criminals are going to use is shooting people at traffic stops.
Yeah, that happened.
Right, but
Yeah,
but
like
I'm saying it's a Cold War mentality. It's
Yeah,
they're
but let
building
him answer,
intercontinental
'cause,
ballistic missiles, so I'm going to build some
That's
too.
why we all
Let
benefit
him-
from
let him answer,
raising
sir.
the bar and the standards on each
when-
other.
when do we
get that
Raise
signal,
the PD
or when-
standard is the criminal.
Okay, so let me
and the
answer
only
your
one who
question,
can raise
Andrews.
the criminal standard is the PD.
I
We
agree with
work
Fred.
in tandem. We work
Yeah,
together.
Pred's on point
answer your
here,
question.
100%.
Let me speak. There's different levels of weaponizing SOPs. For example, we'll take Wrangler's situation. Wrangler knows it's fucking me. He knows, oh, Rami, okay, we know this guy's gonna have a fucking gun on him.
I didn't know that
So-
was you.
Shut up.
You
Okay.
had a mask on.
So, good one. So Wrangler knows it's
Look,
me.
they're recording this.
So he's gonna know, oh fuck, that's Rami. He's definitely gonna have a fucking gun on him. Let me find a reason to detain him. I know I'm gonna get an arrest here. I'm gonna do my job. I'm gonna be rewarded for this one. So let me do my job, right? So then he's gonna go up and say, I need to talk to you. Let me see your hands. He knows that I'm gonna resist because I don't like fucking talking to cops.
But if
He
you
knows that I'm gonna resist.
How is that my fault?
That,
Don't do that
no.
stuff.
Because if you do that to any criminal, every
What the
criminal
hell's
will
wrong with you, man?
Every criminal will run away from you, Wrangler.
And then that's their problem.
Why
They
do
don't.
you think
yeah.
I've been telling them
You
for a
have
year
issues
to
or
not do
something? How
that?
the fuck is that my fault? Just don't do
That's
that
not
shit.
what I'm
Oh,
asking.
no.
I'm giving you
Oh,
levels.
it
Let me
hurts.
fucking finish. Let me fucking talk. You guys always jump the gun and interrupted people. Let me fucking
Alright, go
finish.
ahead.
Okay? Another level of weaponizing SOPs.
I don't
if you
talk
have
to
an interceptor
cops.
driver that somebody bumps into your fucking car, he goes, oh, technically, by technicality, I'm doing my job. He damaged my vehicle. We're gonna give him. Now we're gonna be authorized for pit. If somebody just simply touches your vehicle, we're gonna be authorized for pit on this vehicle. We are now gonna play bumper cars with these fucking cars in your face.
Rami, I'm gonna be honest. What
there's
it sounds like
levels-
is just you
here
don't
we-
want to get caught.
Nah.
That's just it.
What it sounds like
That's-
is
Yeah,
Rami,
I mean,
just
that's
Rami, just don't do that
Andrew.
stuff.
Those are
All right, guys. Look,
narcissistic.
you're right, guys. 5 people all
No, here-
holding
here-
hands.
here,
except for
What
Rami.
is our
Fucking
role
Rami, here,
then?
let me-
You guys,
I
you
just don't
fucking
get our
finish.
role.
You guys sound fucking
No,
stupid
here.
right now because you don't let me
Alright.
finish. Let
Oh,
me
I thought
fucking
you were
talk.
finished, so I do
No, I'm not
apologize.
done. And then you guys come back with dismissive, narcissistic responses. Like I'm fucking stupid or some
Narcissistic.
shit.
Narcoleptic.
I'm not trying to say you're stupid or anything.
All right, let him
I'm
talk
not
without
trying to-
interrupting.
Nah, you
Because
guys
I
are
want
good,
I
bro.
want to
There's
hear
no
out what
way-
he's saying.
Nah, there's no reason. Nah, it's
No, I
over,
think
bro.
you should.
Nah,
So-
because
so
you
I
guys
think
are not gonna agree. You're not gonna understand or see my
But-
perspective because you guys are officers,
Let's see.
man.
Has a criminal
counterpoint.
has a
I'm
has
trying
a
I don't think I'm
very
making you do
But if
anything.
we don't
low
agree,
underground
can't be mad
criminal.
because we don't
I'm not
agree.
mad.
Fingal Dan has a
The
criminal.
response you're just giving me is exactly what I'm
Block.
fucking talking about, bro.
Because we don't
Fred's
agree.
a criminal.
No,
Then
no.
we're
Has a
narcissistic.
block.
No, the way you're.
Okay, look.
Look,
So
look,
I'll
Can I
parse it
point
out.
out something real quick?
Yeah.
Crane, we live in a world where the only person that can challenge us is the opposition. All right? I can't correct problems if I'm not aware of them within the PD. Just
Slim,
like, you know,
sorry.
you have to deal with
Sorry, I
dumb
forgot about
cops
Slim.
because
Whenever
you
Fred's more of a
guys
criminal
don't,
than
like,
Slim
take them to
recently.
court and then get the verdicts, and then the judges or you guys bring the verdicts to me, and then we can crack down on them. So it's like, you gotta put the effort. You know what I mean? We all do.
What is Roy doing? Did he
text
text
time
me?
to raise the bar.
I agree.
And,
I think that,
and on our side too, I don't want to sit here and say, "Oh, crims are lazy." Whatever. I agree that if people are just running in and just handcuffing people and frisking them, yes, that is lazy.
Can you
And
agree
I
with
think-
that,
and
Rami? Can you agree that a lot of criminals, right, are hella lazy and they just do the bare minimum to try to?
He plays
rob
criminal
them?
a lot.
Okay,
You can agree with that, right?
No, let me
Plays
finish.
crim a
You
fair
know
bit,
why-
not
for
that much
example,
recently to my
what is-
knowledge. Plays crim every
I
single
answered your
day.
question. Go ahead.
Doesn't even sleep.
Okay,
Plays
can you
Fingal
agree
Dan.
that there are a lot of
Plays
lazy
crim
cops
a
that,
lot.
as Wrangler
Bitch
just
guy.
said, will walk into a
Criminal
situation,
cop.
Lazy
handcuff.
cops
Criminal
versus
cop.
Okay, but
crims. I'm
it's
not
on
Wrangler
both
has a
sides,
block
right?
and other
It is on
criminals
both
that
sides,
he
but
just
to an
rotates
extent,
through.
What you
Has
think
a
is
block.
lazy
Like
might be a defeat for people. The reason why some people don't do
on our
extravagant
blocks, we get
fucking
seen and just shot
plans or
down.
Fucking, 3-step plans is because there are W.
On has Izzy, that was the first one. I said has a crim, but I don't think she's been playing her too much recently.
Duty. What you guys
I've
all
seen.
have acknowledged in this meeting here. People don't.
Hold on, no one said shit ass cop.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. A little vulgar, but dog water cops, right? Is that good, guys?
Dog shit. Yeah.
Shit ass cop.
A little,
All right.
that's a
Serious,
little
no, but
vulgar,
seriously, really, you might call it lazy.
But
In
I
our
think
eyes, it's
you're-
fucking defeat, bro. Nobody wants to do a 10-step fucking extravagant, dope-ass plan because the cops are so quick to get an arrest and they're so quick to fucking
here's the counter to
detain
that,
you and
though.
get you that. There is no counter to that, bro.
Yeah, there
Because it
is.
was
There
never
is
like
a
that
counter because
before you got
I've been
mass
on.
hiring.
Yes, it was. I was on the other side of these extravagant plans. A lot of cops didn't want to go to those extravagant plans because they always ended the same way, with assault and cops getting shot and laying on the ground for fucking hours.
Nah, fucking
That's
true.
where it
That's
ended.
no,
100%,
no,
Robbie.
it's not. You're not
Come
on duty
on.
enough to see that shit. Then
I'm not on
sorry.
duty enough. I've been in the
No.
city a lot longer than you have, Robbie. I've been
Okay.
on. I've seen it
All right,
all,
man.
Rami. Trust me.
Not every escape ends in a shootout.
Trust me.
I think
I'm
that
not
the
saying,
problem
I'm
is
not
that,
saying every
I'm
escape, but
talking
that's
from
the
my
counter
DOJ
to
is
your,
ruining the
that is the
city,
counter
guys.
to your argument.
Are you speaking
Yeah.
in general? Are you?
back to Russia, I go for a month.
I don't think any cop wants to shoot people nowadays. I mean, crim. Sorry. If you talk to any crim and you say, "Yo, you want to get into a shootout with a cop?" They're gonna tell you fucking no. Why? Because
Good.
45 cops respond to a fucking scene.
Wait, that's good. That's a good thing.
Okay, so you're saying that's good, and he's saying that's lazy criminal. That's a lazy crim.
No, I'm saying that's. I'm saying I don't
you're
want to
that.
get shot.
Andrews just said, "Oh, that's crims being lazy because they just want to drive out." No, we want to drive. We drive out because we don't want to do anything with a
Drive
fucking
out.
10-step plan. Because either A, it does end in a shootout, and then 55 cops respond on scene, or B, it gets fucking cut
But,
early
okay,
because there's
so-
too eager of a cop that responds to that scene and fucks it all
We're
up. and,
bringing
like,
up
you get what I'm
other
saying?
issues. So what's supposed to happen
But I'm
when you shoot
I'm
a
not bringing
cop,
up another
though?
issue because I'm responding to you. I'm responding to your point.
Yeah,
You're
because
saying
it's
it's a lazy crim.
you're essentially saying a laziness is multiple cops showing up to a shootout. What are we supposed to
I
do
never
when a
said
cop
that.
gets shot?
That never came out of my mouth. That
just
never
said
came out of my
that.
mouth. I never said that. I never said
You
if
just
too
said
many
the
cops
reason why-
responding to a scene is a lazy cop. I never said that. That never came out of my mouth.
You
A
said
lazy
that.
cop is
though,
somebody
45
who doesn't want to. A lazy cop is calling. Is if there's 10 cops on fucking scene, you're calling in to shoot the guy and not fucking just tase him or tackle him. And there's 10 cops and you're chasing one person.
Well, is
That's
he shooting
being-
someone?
That's no.
Usually they're flying a helicopter that shot cops. Usually.
I'm not even talking about that balloon. But if you want to be weird, go ahead, man.
Yeah, we're bringing up situations. We're leaving out like multiple.
I'm giving you. I'm
I think
not
what
bringing up a
Rami's trying to say
situation.
is that both sides escalate.
Yo, listen.
They do.
No
And
matter
that's
what I
that's
say
the
right
point
now,
I was trying to
listen.
make.
No matter what I say right now,
Please,
you guys
just
four
hear
are
us
gonna
out.
argue against me and not let me finish and try to make me sound fucking
Wait,
stupid.
who's the four?
I'm trying to
Right
argue with
now,
you, bro.
Nobody is trying to. We're trying to argue with you.
Wait,
We're-
who's the four?
we're-
There's like 12 people here. here.
Crane and I are trying to vote. We are trying to say that it is nobody's fault in this room. If you set something towards one side, it's going to create a shitty situation. We agree with you, Rami.
You brought up a situation where he said that in character. So what am I supposed to do? Not tie to that.
It's like you're trying to like punch yourself.
First of all, we should be having this conversation here. We should have this.
I think that everything should escalate. We should always escalate first before they do.
If I truly just believe that this was just like a legal issue, I would just have fucking issued the ruling. The point is, there's bigger issues going on here.
You want me to go get him a shit?
Yeah, let me get my shit.
Yes, please.
All right, let me go get a shit.
Get him a shit.
Listen, I'm willing to have this conversation somewhere else because.
All right, full time, full fine. Just kidding, buddy. That was a good one, right, Fingal? That was a good one.
Don't shoot Fingal. Don't.
I hope you guys understand where I'm coming. Like really, what I'm saying, man.
I think you would
because
be
not like
loser.
Stop! I swear to TLDR. Not everything ends in a shootout. Andrew, to what you said, and I don't think there are lazy crims and there are lazy cops. Yes, I agree, but a lot of the laziness in your eyes is defeat in criminals' eyes. Because people don't want to do a crime.
Look at the peanut gallery.
Class boost and get 3 interceptors and a motorcycle on them.
That shouldn't happen.
Please let me finish, please. Or people don't either want to. They don't want to get.
All right, let's go to a bank, guys.
They don't want to get an overbearing police force, or they don't want to do a 10-step plan that takes them 3 hours to set up, and then it gets cut short early because there is that one eager cop on duty that is leading the scene, and like you know what I'm saying.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
I get it. And I've spoken to you about this before.
Doctor, appreciate the 3 months.
Your steps will get interrupted. You've put all this time in. It's frustrating if your plan doesn't go according to how you planned it, and it takes forever to set it up.
It's like, and you guys might see it as being lazy, but to us, it's seeing like, why do all this?
Hey, put that fucking camera away.
Which goes
No,
back to,
I get you.
Fixing the police force because some people don't like. I don't know how to explain it, bro. I don't want to say the wrong thing and like.
But what I'm trying to say is, it is a problem everywhere. It's not just on one side. I feel like you're just trying to push the blame on one side.
I'm not pushing the blame
and not seeing.
I didn't disagree with you. Like, yeah, there are fucking those like S-class
correct.
Andes that fucking like, yeah, I'm not. Like, we're not denying that. There is definitely 100%. There are those fucking S-class Andes that just do red garage pickup and fucking just drive off. Yeah. Is it more common now? Yes, but the reason why it's more common is the reasons why I said it.
We can easily kick you out.
Because there is a majority. The majority of the crims in this city do want to do extravagant plans and crazy getaways and cool dope ass shit. But
I don't think so. I think there is a lot of lazy people that just just really want to get some money.
I've kept quiet a lot, but I will say, Rami, can you not see? I mean, I know you see certain changes happening on our end, right? And not much is changing on that front.
Wait, what?
Come on, Fingal and Bencha. Let's go pull people over with masks.
How we are responding and how we react to certain things are changing.
You are here until this shit is done.
Okay. Well, just so you know, there are active.
Actually,
you're actively changing shit up, man.
Fingal made all this call. Fingal said, "There's Rami. Let's find a reason to make him run."
Are we good here?
Yeah, I'm good here.
Yeah. I think we've arrived at what we're gonna arrive at in this moment, right?
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Come on, Brew, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you guys are going.
Where's
you
Gunner?
You coming, Brad?
Gunner is our ride.
I gotta go to bed.
Fuck, I forgot Gunner had.
Gunner's our ride.
Oh well.
I never took your radio.
Jesus Christ.
And you can't have your thermite. It's illegal.
It's almost like I brought a car with me, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Where'd Kyle go?
He's in the courtroom still, sir.
He's up.
All right, we did it, guys. I hope that you all learned something here.
Are we all the cops that are on duty, or is there more?
Go after people with masks. I
there's
learned a
more.
lot.
Oh, there's
Go
not
after
many
people
more.
with masks, but listen, you have to have reason for the physical detainment, guys. Like, see if they're in a gang or if they have any charge at all. That's
Stop it. That's not
Wrangler,
what was said, you dumbass.
Something. Wrangler, I'm proud of you. All right.
That was a fever dream. What do you want, Slick? You look a lot different than yesterday.
Get out of here, terrorist.
He's a skin morpher. Be careful. He'll look different tomorrow. What's up, Slick?
Oh my god.
I'm not getting dragged away from my group of police. Talk to me right here.
No, how about?
No, I'm walking away.
We're talking
No, I'm not talking to you in private. You're going to
Blue.
stab me.
No, I'm not.
Why do you want to talk in private when you can just talk to me right here?
Because there's a lot of people around.
Yeah,
and
it's because
a
you're
very
afraid.
Personal
All right,
question.
all right, let's go, but I'll keep my gun out.
Yeah, it was an
Okay.
interesting conversation. Yeah.
Where are we going, Slick?
Somewhere they can't see.
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
You arrested me yesterday for no reason.
There it is.
Now you
there
will
it
face
is.
the cop.
There it is. There it is. It's every time, man.
Only cops.
Just
really-
so
well, anyone can do
obvious.
that. If it's a legal gun, anyone can.
You know what they say, Bloom?
Hey, 52 requests.
Was he reaching?
He pulled a bat on me. He gave
know what
this
they say,
whole thing
Bloom?
that just screamed, I'm about to do something to you. He's like, you arrested me yesterday for no reason, pulled out a bat, so I just shot him.
Let's go to this back alley where we're no one's.
Yeah, it's fine. Just leave him. EMS is on the way. It's like
Gotta
maybe
control.
another time, man. Just cut the
One
the
day.
speech. Just cut the speech maybe next time.
Just say initiation.
Whenever you
What
got
you gotta
the
do?
whenever you got the final draft, you know.
What you gotta do, which people have been doing.
Before I guess
Bloom,
we'll
is you just
we'll make
gotta
sure that
call
they
them
don't
and say
come back on Steam's
initiation, and then
RV.
it's on site.
We're gonna take it to the house.
Yeah, she's arrested in jail.
You know what? We just started a unit. Bloom. It's called Mum. Mass
It's
under
a
mandate.
mass under mandate.
Hold on,
Yeah.
are we leaving him to? Okay.
Yeah.
And you know what they say? Wherever there's a mum, there is
Bingo, baby.
Up in bingo.
Fuck off.
He's so fucking drunk, man.
Get the
What's
fuck
your
out of my
alcohol
Get
choice,
the fuck
Fingal?
out of my face.
Fucking benevolence.
See, that's on me and Wrangler though.
Well, now I'm curious about this
You know
third
what I mean? If
conversation.
people tell us we can mold that. The issue is we can't mold that because people don't tell us. I can't blindly know everything about everybody in this department. I have 140 people in my department alone. I can't stay on top of that if I'm not getting any information from judges,
Then
from
we should not
other
be
people in the
hiring
command.
just to hire people.
can I
It should
say
not
We
be
don't
like-
anymore. We don't anymore.
Can we? Why can't we just get rid of the morons?
I am
Well,
getting rid.
there
I'm
are
getting rid of
steps being
40
taken. Yeah, the
What?
steps are being taken.
Let me-
Okay, so
let
Why
me
can't I
ask you a
just?
question. Right now? Hold on,
Why
let me
can't I
ask
just
you a
go
very
to
basic
the
TV
cop
appreciate the
that's
table. Thank you
been
very
here
much.
for like 4 months and I
Let me
ask him
ask you a
like
very
one
basic
case law or
question.
how to do something, you can't answer it. Why
Is
can't I
there-
just kick him off?
Is there a person who has been fired from PD in the last 6 months to a year
Yes.
who has not been drunk on duty
Yes.
or has been inactive?
Yes.
Yes.
Who?
Miguel Man comes to mind.
What?
Drunk on duty.
Yeah, I could be.
Drunk on duty. Oh, well.
I'm talking about those strictly
you got-
just
alright, so
like
that's
I'm
another
trying
thing,
to do
Crane.
everything
I
A
can't-
through Z correctly.
Listen, 1 second, Dad. 1 second. I can't hold people to a ridiculously high standard.
They're back.
If
Oh,
the
they're
standard
back.
is fucking boxing gloves and fucking soft ass little kitten pussy paws for the opposition.
No, the
I'm not
standard is
gonna.
common sense.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna fucking hold my people to some ridiculously high standard while dumb fucks can just do whatever the fuck they want and be dumb fucks. Like, why would I do that? That's not good for anybody. Then I'll end up with no cops on patrol, and they'll be too scared to fucking patrol.
Because I can't think outside the box.
Okay,
No,
like
Dad, you're-
20
are you
deaths
talking
been
about
what I
died in
just
the
said?
past,
I'm talking
like,
about the
month.
cops that straight up just roll up to some shit and
No
just
kidding.
like exactly
for
what Crane is
inactivity?
explaining.
Yeah, but how? I don't know
Some
that.
of them weren't,
though,
though.
Dad.
Some more incompetence.
You don't know
Yes,
that
some were
any more
incompetents.
than I don't know that because nobody tells us.
Oh, that's a good sign.
DOJ can easily tell us when a cop is a dumb
have something
fucking
to say
court and a
about
fucking idiot.
The PD
I
are
don't know,
taking
the-
the steps. Oh, go ahead, Marco.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the PD are taking the steps to correct this issue. I mean, us as supervisors, me as kind of like sergeant, my job has been I'm sitting back on scenes and watching people who are being dumb fucks, pulling them to officers and correcting them. At least she gave strike points the other day for somebody who, on a scene, caused escalation.
gonna
I
get
literally
blown
gave
up.
them strike points. It's what we've been doing and what we've been trying to fix. It's a big issue, and I'm going through it. It's what we're trying to do. It's why we've made sure to reinforce rules like the one-on-one with tasers and motors being looked at and other things. There are steps being done.
Motor.
Just because they aren't being announced or being seen doesn't mean they aren't happening.
Yeah, we're
I
making
guess-
moves. We've been
yeah,
making moves.
I think kind of like I agree with Pred about raising the bar. I don't know if that's, I mean, maybe that goes hand in hand, but I guess my kind of point of view is that that doesn't feel like raising the bar so much as it's just enforcing the rules as they already were, or maybe even restricting people. Like, to me, in an ideal world, Wrangler would be right, meaning that there would not be as many decisions handed down from on high. There would not be as many pings. There would just be sort of like people living their lives as cops and figuring things out as they go.
Yeah, if we got calls instead of pings, that shit would be way better.
Unfortunately, the problem is that time and time again, people have proven they are incapable of doing that in whole, like en masse. And so, yes, when you guys get conflicting, you know, instructions of we need more cops on duty, but then also make all those cops as good as the top 10%, it's an impossibility. So I understand you guys are backed into a corner, and I don't think there's a very good solution. The only thing I can say is that it's important to sort of take a step back and understand the position we're all in when we come to scenarios like this, because when I walk into that courtroom and I hear and I look at these incident reports that there's all these people just literally standing around in every bank in the city for 2 days straight, just fucking masked up, just hanging out, and then you guys are left to try to figure it out. Yeah, it's fucking garbage, man. The whole thing sucks. I don't know if there's a way forward. I hope there is, but I mean, it's kind of at this point, I don't really know what the impetus is to be better. I mean, yeah, you could say it's out of like benevolence or the ever, you know, ongoing strive for improvement, but God, how many people can really honestly, in like a moment of self-awareness, say they actually have that? Or are we just gonna back down to our default lowest self and just fucking do what's easiest?
Look, the city says it wants cops that are more like Gunner, Wrangler, and myself, but it does everything in the world to prevent us from having cops like Gunner, Wrangler, and myself. Okay? We are based off of an entire fundamental flawed system of chase, and if you do anything outside of that, you're doing something
That's
wrong.
because every cop sees what you and Wrangler and Gunner do, and all they don't see the fucking million traffic stops that Wrangler does where he just actually talks to someone and lets them go. They don't see the times when Wrangler goes to fucking therapy or writes country music or anything else. All they see and all they take from that is literally just, I'm gonna go raid people. I mean, Pred, let's all be brutally honest right now. I literally have to deal with the fact that I have multiple dipshit officers drawing maps of where weed run calls come from, getting one of those calls, driving to the next call location on the map, and sitting in a fucking bush waiting for someone to do the next handoff.
Yeah,
that's what comes out of looking at the examples of Wrangler pumping people. Unfortunately, you can't just expect people to fucking be reasonable and to fucking act like you are out of the same reasons you do things. All they see is the end result, not the reason or the motivation.
You should always have a direct reason as to why you do something, not a speculation that's like that can't be changed, like a drop location. I mean, you gotta have basic common sense.
Whatever. We'll take this to another venue.
I know what
I
you
have
mean.
a good understanding that these maps were just disseminated freely in the PD Discordia, Pred.
I didn't
literally.
see them.
I think we're at that line.
Fucking, let's have a conversation somewhere else.
Yeah, I think we're there.
Let's just.
All right, I need to get my bike.
I'm gonna fucking say some shit.
Oh, you want me to get the ramp?
I'll see you guys later.
Hey, we're gonna ramp over the courthouse if you want to see
ramp
it.
this courthouse,
I gotta go grab Gunner's charger and repair it.
Yeah, go get some bikes.
I don't think a weed. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna speak on that. I don't check the Discord. I don't check the Discord. I gotta say, I don't think a weed map's been shown. Forgot that I don't check the Discord. Dog, I don't remember what charger was out. Wasn't any of the wolf or anything. I was like, let's say 390. Ooh, did I just get lucky? Yes, sir. Never seen a weed map. I mean, it's the reason I don't map shit out, man. Like, I know that the weed ones. You're going to bed. Have a good night. It's the reason I don't map shit out. I just know that it's happening. Gunner emailed me, asked for me to take care of the bubble. Hashtag bubble. Gunner asked me to take care of this because he's not only $2 million in debt, but also because he's not able to get back in the city. I will. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep, do the ramp.
What's
Is it good to go? Is it good to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to ride with or? All right.
Chasing after the tow truck driver.
Is the traffic, is the radio clear?
No.
He took the tow
Hey, somebody get on this fucking tow truck. Go to the wall. Just knocked out a fucking tow truck driver.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's them now. He took him out. He took the CDTO out. Somebody spike it, damn it. The 995 driver is going to be southbound on the street. Sit here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That went well. And I dodged Andrews.
Yeah, I got that for Adnan to do. We're okay.
Oh, sorry, Andrews. Try not to hit you.
You're good.
Still eastbound Davis.
You ready?
What's that fucking booster? That can't be booster. It's taking around.
There he goes. Hopefully he dies.
You're gonna need this. It's not gonna do well. Yeah. All right. Can we get units above? Northbound Strawberry. Passing the Ring of Fire. On the morgue. Passing the gas station.
Well, do you get less points or more? You get more points for that, right? Than I would. If this were like a target, yeah.
I'm out of spikes, so if somebody has spikes,
Yeah, I'm
please,
close to the
please
middle.
come.
Yeah, that's a shame.
686 is I got him. I'm working on it. Just keep it. All right. Northbound Little Bighorn Ave. Left westbound Crusade.
Oh no. Oh, my ass is so fat. Hold. Hold. All of you saying stuck, don't believe. I'm gonna get this down.
I believe in you.
No,
Oh, wait,
it just
I
wants
got
to
this.
funnel me. It just wants to funnel me.
I got this. Wait, I got this.
Oh, you're gonna put up. Don't do it. Don't you? No. Nuh-uh. You better not. You are playing too much. Oh, thank God. I thought it was the other thing. Oh, thank God. All right, let's see what we're gonna do here.
Nailed it.
Like a glove. Where you need to go, Crane?
Off the ramp.
Of course. How do all these people already know the fucking ramp? Oh. All right, turning's gonna be an issue.
Oh.
All right, we're stalling. Oh yeah, there's that hobo that tried to beat me with a bat.
Ohio.
Well, we just
All I
need
know
to-
is Terry Frisk due to reasonable suspicion.
Hi, Craig.
Do you know what reasonable suspicion is?
Yeah, I got one for that too.
Why do you have a bat out, Craig?
America.
I literally
Can I
can't see
have
what
my
you're
bat
looking
out?
at. But you're like
He's
staring
going
off
through his
into
post-it
space.
note.
What post-it notes?
You don't see him flipping through his little belt there?
I don't.
Yeah.
Blind.
Off the roof.
I can't find that one.
What'd you
But I
call
can tell
me?
you probable cause.
I am offended.
I just have to say, I
Probable
don't think
cause is
cops
when you
should be
can
able to
arrest
do
an
their.
individual because we have concrete evidence that they have
Hey,
will
bench
or are
guy.
committing a crime.
This
We can
null
also
void guy is
search
wanting me to
them.
call him.
I don't know who that is or
trained
what
you?
you're talking about.
The captain. He taught me everything I know.
Jesus Christ.
I
Crane,
don't
you
think
can fire
cops should
this
be
one.
able to do their jobs. I think that's cringe,
That's fair.
and they should read the room.
I'm going auto. read the room. Read the room, baby.
I don't know how he even told me he's promoted and he just wasn't
Oh, 5 strike points. Bat Shorts, appreciate the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello. My bench trial
Oh.
has ended finally.
Wow, that was a bench trial, eh?
Less of a bench trial, more about a meeting, I guess. I don't know
I
anymore.
see. All right, well, I was just giving you a call to see if you were having fun with your present.
I am afraid to touch it.
I see. So you're one of those.
Well, it's more that if I touch it, I don't know exactly what's going to happen, so I've shown restraint.
I mean, it's
until,
pretty
the
straightforward.
moment. I should touch it.
No, I'm just saying it's pretty straightforward as to what will happen.
Yeah, that's kind of why I've held on to it.
Why not have a little fun? Little bloom.
Oh, okay. All right, that's all the influence I needed, sure.
All right. That was simple.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Good to know. All right. That's about it. I was just checking in with you because you said last time I only call you when I need things. So
That is true. I did say that.
how's your day been? How are you doing? How are the kids? Lovely. Good to hear it.
Yep, all that. Shazam.
All right. Enjoy your night.
You the same likewise. Bye. All right. All right, next person to piss off Blue. To find their house and nuke it. Well, another 47 here, huh?
Guys, you're not supposed to be doing this. You guys are gonna get in trouble.
I have permit.
If you have a ball withdrawal, can't you just like download Grinder?
I have permission from High Command.
I feel like it's really hard to have ball withdrawal.
I love that you said Paw Patrol, Andrews. I'm still crying.
This is the city, huh?
Yeah, this is the city bench guy.
Paw Patrol.
Hey, his charge is actually in good condition. It just needs gas. So.
Oh,
Where the fuck have you been?
Busy.
Doing what?
Andrews,
FIB
where have you
shit.
been?
Like,
It's classified work.
Hey, Fingal.
Paw Patrol. What's up?
Another Paw Patrol. That's funny. I'm sorry I missed that.
I got the Paw Patrol.
you could shoot those out of cars.
Are you saying Paw Patrol? I fucking lost it.
Where's Wrangler? Is he
when
not gonna
Fingal
pick up his
started
ring?
singing it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Wrangler's done, huh?
Forgot me.
I think Wrangler's done. I don't see him on duty.
Yeah, after that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
What about 10 hour? What about
How
10-hour
dare the
shifts
cops
every day
try
for
to
the week?
arrest
What about that?
God damn it.
How dare you cops try to arrest
He was
people?
beat
That's
booster rolled up. I said,
hella
stop being a
cringe.
scumbag beat booster who rams people. And he said, that wasn't me. And I said, yes, it was. Don't be an idiot. Don't be a pussyo. And then he was like, yeah, okay, I fucking did it. What's your name? I was like, Lily
Oh, he
Pond. He's
actually
like,
did
good, I
9.5?
remember
Okay.
that. Then he
Behind
got
that
out and he was
bench
like,
guy.
try and cuff me. And I was like,
Nope, I
okay.
wasn't here.
And then he had the audacity to tell me, why are you responding to beat boosts anyway? And I
Had
said,
nothing to do with it.
because it's a crime and I was in an Explorer? Hello?
I just answered that question.
That's true.
Why are you guys
Jesus
responding to crimes?
Why am I responding to crime? I don't know.
No one does.
And then we wonder why, and he was like, this is why people go hard at B boosts. I was like, what?
No one
It's a
goes
fucking
hard besides
Explorer.
him at B boost.
Listen, if you need to find me,
Wizard of-
I'm at the
Wizard of
top of that
Wonderland.
building, okay?
Oh, what building?
Note that down.
Top of the building, over there. Right over there.
There's a plethora of buildings over there.
Yeah, you
Say
can
FIB
come.
building over there.
You have permission to come.
Does it say
And
FIB on it?
I need to go park this.
That's very
I need to
top.
park this.
Yep.
And then
I don't have permission to drive the Chargers. He just wanted me
no,
to.
I need to
second
park
highest
this
one.
as well.
Oh, okay.
You need to go there anyway because this is a courthouse.
Is it a
otherwise,
circular building or a square one?
Let's go.
Oh, you'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Ow! What the
Okay.
hell?
Sorry, lights were on.
Oh, okay. I gotta.
Oh yeah, bench guy. You need to ride it. Oh, you're riding with it. All right, all right. Hello, Pinta refugees. I'm assuming you're finally pouring in. Hello, hello.
28376, Viceroy Medical 147.
Hello. Y'all have a fun
Once we're out
stream.
of this area, we can go ahead and just break off the two.
Is this the weird guy? Word around the street? Yes, says yes.
You're going to MRPD, right? Talks up with this.
Yes, and
There is something going on with that RV that they want it so bad. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Because he'll probably have to go to Viceroy, right? So we'll break off the two. Can I get another unit to assist me in Viceroy? 686.
Love the podcast, by the way. Great input. I think I queued my mic up 3 times.
I mean, we only need like 1 unit to go with tow back to
I
mission.
think I queued my mic up 3 times during
Everybody
that.
else can go with him to, once we get that to mission, everybody else can go back to Viceroy and help him out.
Unit to call out who's assisting PD tow. Take it to MRPD.
I've got a ball withdrawal, and a ball withdrawal, ball withdrawal. I got a ball withdrawal, ball withdrawal.
I got that fucking SUV that we were dealing with.
They cost trace for 2 of them. Here's the thing. I'm sure people are like. I'm sure people just think I don't clap back.
Pretty sure that's it.
And I don't, but it's for a reason. It's not because I don't have something to say. It's not because I don't have something to say. It's because I think before I say.
All right, we're ready to transport to Viceroy.
My blood pressure. And I also just don't care. And whenever a situation's done, I just don't care. The most worked up in RP I've been has probably been the motor changes. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's a good desk, Chan. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Your autos, I thought you said it didn't need a repair.
I'm gonna check to make sure it doesn't say that everything's excellent when it's not, you know.
Oh my God,
I don't want Gunner to get
that
fucked.
I'm not sitting being cringe in this lower parking area.
Okay. Okay, you do what you want, ma'am.
I'm on the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, that's convoys 23 Viceroy.
Take Andrews out? I already take Andrews out on the DPS meter. I don't need to do it in RP2.
Alright, just making sure.
I'm great, dude.
You can go off
Sure?
duty anytime you want.
Malachi, I saw you out here, you son of a bitch. Where's Malachi?
I mean, sign out whenever you want. No issue.
No,
Really.
I'm ready to rock and roll, guys.
Oh, hey.
Hey, that shit was fixed. Hey. I'm not sure if
Bloom.
anyone works here. Hey, Fing.
Hey, Blue. I'm just gonna start saying Blue.
Hey, Fing.
It's shorter.
I'm gonna keep saying Fing.
Thing.
Hey, Fing, Fing. Okay, can you
Yeah,
not...
You know that's Peach, right?
Can y'all not look at photos of Lily right now, right in front of us?
That's not Lily. That's Peach, my daughter.
No, that is a woman that's physically fit and not 490 pounds.
Oh.
Holy shit! Look at that. She has a stripper pole up her butt right here.
Oh, damn.
Well, you on radio?
There's a stripper pole.
Damn. Hey, George.
Didn't I know that traffic was for?
For Ripley.
Just standard, yeah, I gotcha. You, do that, hey, just put out that warrant for that, K guy, or...
Hey, can you just see if my fucking charger needs
Yeah,
repair?
'cause, you know,
I don't even know if it does.
Yeah, Treddy kind of asked you to do that.
Not mine. I'm just making sure it's taken care of before it's put up.
It needs Mr. K
Okay.
guy from the
All right.
bank, that fleek.
I'll get you right now.
No rush.
when
I
you were
just didn't
driving?
want to take up a spot if I didn't need to.
Since I got you right
must
here.
be crazy then.
I think he said George do this.
No, he didn't say fuck, and I'm pretty sure he said Fingal, so...
He's like, George, do this.
Hey, Fingal, did Metzger beat the shit out of that cadet?
Charger, do you have a special plate on the...
Which cadet?
No,
No, he was,
isn't it Angels?
Well, look, yeah.
It's someone's. It's the state account. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even driving this. This is someone had a head issue and couldn't come back, so I'm just fixing it.
I got you. You're just taking care of it.
Really got me to admit that.
I got you. Let me send you the bill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
That was hilarious. That was like one of the best court cases ever.
You know, I'm glad I haven't been psychologically terrorized like that.
You sound like okay. The
That
specific
was
way
one
you
of the
said that
best
makes it
court
sound like you have
cases.
been.
Bingo, I swear to God, I looked over to the
Not
left.
that-
Okay.
not the one we were just
Okay, I was gonna say, I was surprised you were awake.
He's
Oh, I
talking
did
about
fall
the
asleep in
speed
that
run
one.
court case with Future
Yeah,
Hendrix
I'm waiting for,
yesterday,
see if somebody can
where
answer
a cadet got up there and just got bullied to shit by Cross
It was
and
mean.
Metzger, and said Metzger was shit at his job, and they got it on the record.
Oh, that's
he's
what
like,
he's
I
talking
didn't
about, the
say
shift
that.
meeting.
Yeah, and then
What cadet was that?
I don't know.
Michael.
He's nice though. Well, Michael Pike or something.
Heimdall.
Pike, Hemsworth.
It wasn't
Hemsworth.
Pike.
Hemsworth.
That one, yeah.
I was gonna say Pike is an officer.
Okay, they didn't come to
I was
my
gonna say, I know-
They didn't come to
I
my
know
so
Pike.
I need
Hemsworth.
I need something
His
to
girlfriend's
Where's
up there a lot. Actually, he is too.
they disguised
He's
as
shot a
EMS.
lot. Some people just attract bullets, I guess.
But 70.
Favorite TV series of all time.
I'll get mobile.
I'm a shit person to ask, man. I just watch what everyone else watches.
Alright, we're gonna have
Ready to get back out there?
Breaking Bad. Yeah, we're getting our shit repaired, and then we'll get out there.
They're gonna be taking off now.
You know, I just like watch Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones. I just watch all the critically acclaimed shit that everyone else watches. You know?
Tired.
You go to sleep.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry for being in your way.
Passing the rust compound.
Just go to sleep.
If Fingal's in your way, just punch him in the mouth.
Eastbound, South Arsenal.
Everyone here sounds
I'm just kidding. He's my husband. I can't do that.
Fingal?
And even if you did do that,
Eastbound
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, because
Young Sheldon, yeah.
totally.
Favorite cock of all time?
Do you like being stepped on?
Mine.
Hello.
Mine. I like mine. The Voice, never watched it. I need to. Ever since Mr. K told me I need to watch it while I was getting cucked on that date, I need to. Why are you here?
Saren's my boyfriend and he works here.
Do
What, am I
do
not
you
allowed
think
outside the hospital?
Do you think it's normal for significant others to hang out at the other one's work while they're working?
Yes, he does that all the time at the hospital. And also I don't have I can't drive, Blue. No problem. No problem. Bye bye. So he drives me around.
Yeah, she has
I
gonorrhea.
don't have a driver's license. I don't have gonorrhea. You have gonorrhea, you bitch.
Gonorrhea is curable. Why would anyone have it for longer than they know about it?
It's actually easier to cure chlamydia than it is to cure a headache these days. Selena.
Yeah, that's true.
Which would be good for you, Arturus, you hot dog water bitch.
Listen, all I'm saying is,
We're gonna go put the RV up for bait.
I don't
Okay.
I don't agree that hanging out at someone else's work, especially a mechanic shop, is normal. Just because you're dating them.
Where else would I go? Where you just want me to walk down the road because he has to like
Go hang out with people that aren't him.
Don't mess up your win loss.
Well,
Take the damn
I
Listen,
had a
I'm
really
not one to
bad
judge,
night, and I
even though I
would
am.
like.
I was gonna say.
You're a little rich coming from you.
What do you mean?
Whoa, whoa.
Just because I so
whoa.
happen to be
Explain it,
dating,
explain it.
just because I so happen to be dating someone in PD and we share the same job, that doesn't count as me showing up to her work or my work.
Okay, so the secret pond is you just go, you just tell them, you know, that's rich coming from you, and then they do that, which is they word vomit exactly your reasoning for saying it. You don't have to have the reasoning before you say it.
Right, we're gonna post on Twitter. I need everybody to retweet.
Works every time.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, it makes sense that you would just say shit without having any substance behind it.
We're gonna get this.
Well, I'm not on duty as. Oh wait, shit, I am on duty as a lawyer. Fuck.
So one of them is dressed like an EMS, white colored shirt, EMS cap.
Tap Fingal.
Blonde hair. The other two are still dressed the same.
Tap Fingal game. Tap Fingal. Tap Fingal.
Doesn't hurt me.
No. Tap Fingal.
Oh, whoa! That was more than a tap, Bloom.
Tap Fingal.
You're gonna kill me, Bloom. Kill Fingal. Kill Fingal.
Kill Fingal. Kill Fingal prank.
Oh. Super gonorrhea and it's uncurable.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome.
All right, y'all take care. Let me know if Fingal needs a punch in the mouth.
Wait, you're not coming with us, Bloom?
I need to go park this at the same place y'all are going.
That's what
I mean, after.
Yes, I am Fingal. I'm sorry for getting snippy. Bye.
Alright.
Yes, say.
Alright, we're heading out right now.
Add Natty. Oh yeah, the audience was the funny part.
What's up, bro?
Was really freaking heckin' good, dog.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm having issues getting in the car.
Oh, security tampering at a fleet.
Yeah, so I caught someone at that, and then I just took all their electronic devices on them. And they didn't even
60 days,
argue.
baby.
They didn't even argue. They had a USB phone dongle, laptop.
Try scrolling down to see if scrolling.
Barry, baby.
Hey, how's it going?
Long time, no time.
I'm gonna give you a phone number Barry called, okay?
All right.
All right, 415 749 8838.
8838.
Yeah. Hang on, don't go just yet.
Excuse me.
Don't go just yet.
Stop.
Sir, your RV is heading to the state impound lot where it's going to be decommissioned entirely.
Yeah.
We're going to break it down.
Is he baiting
bit
someone
by
to the
bit.
tow lot?
Yeah, we are.
We will find
Who
what's
is this?
in this RV.
Russ
I
broke
assure
their
you.
boys out of custody when they
Ooh.
were chasing him with this RV, so we're gonna try to see if they'll come try to grab it.
You know the BBMC have a VIN scratch box truck?
I don't believe you, sir. I don't believe you. Buy a new RV.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as long as this one is getting decommissioned, I'm
I
fine by
tasted
that. I'm
him,
heading to the
and
impound
I
lot
put
right
him
now,
in
sir.
cuffs, but he broke cuffs.
You have a good night.
All right. Bait is out,
Oh,
boys.
shit. He said he'll be seeing us.
Oh shit! I need somebody on Olympic. Somebody get on Olympic. Somebody get on Olympic right now.
I'm pulling out my shotgun.
Let's go, Barry. Let's go, Barry.
Screw me. What have I even done to you today? That's cis cop. That is cis cop.
I believe that's the red BMW, is it not? On scene. 0 times occupied. Left, there's someone in the trunk. I can't tell.
You guys
We're
want to
gonna
get
go.
out
We're gonna
and
take
get
our
in
sweet
position?
ass time.
Oh.
Dude, there seems to be a 1094 on East Joshua Road.
I
Looks
don't
like
know, Lily. I just don't
a
know.
dozen or so S+ vehicles.
What do you mean you don't know?
I just don't know if I want to get out and get in position, you know?
I'm sorry, I'm a motor
He
unit.
does?
I'm unable to.
I just don't know if I want to.
Ooh, not good.
What are we doing?
With an operation right now.
Securing this RV, and by securing, I mean we're baiting the criminals to come try and save it.
You get it? You caught up now, Bench?
You giving me lip right now?
No, I'm not giving you lip. Why do you have your machine gun out? God, I gotta stop following you.
Why would you stop following Bench Guy?
Because SOP strictly
Bike
states
pulling
he's
up,
not,
pulling in.
he still should be
Blue shirt,
wrecked
blue shirt.
right now.
Tim, that's
Oh.
Tim.
Gun.
Fuck your SOPs.
Oh, that's the middle finger.
Yeah.
Jesus
Ripley,
Christ.
we need motor.
How
Ripley,
about-
motor.
Oh my god.
We need motor.
Give me a 20. Give me a 20.
I lost. Going through the off the street construction.
You're okay.
Trying back out towards the impound lot.
Bison just have a stroke. Oh, they're coming. They're
Impound
coming
lot
in.
now.
Pop up.
Coming back. Middle finger again. Not gun.
Hey.
Got him. We're going
BMW
northbound.
here. BMW's here. BMW's here.
Hello.
Hey, this is the guy that broke him out of custody.
Whoa,
What the hell?
Whoa, whoa.
From the hospital,
No.
yeah.
That's
Hey.
illegal. You can't do that.
Hey.
I want the RV back. It's our RV.
Ow, whoa.
My RV.
Ramming already?
Mine.
Really?
Mine.
It's our RV now, scumbag.
No.
It's
Watch
getting
this.
decommissioned.
Watch this.
Part by part.
I hate you. Wow.
Yeah.
That was pretty wicked.
Good shit, Barry. Keep baiting. Keep baiting. You're doing great.
They keep coming back. They really want this.
It's
I don't know
going
where the
great.
motorcycle went. I lost it. I have our motor unit here.
I'm just
Well,
entering the city.
You know, motors in a weird spot there, Bison. Was this stemming from a 1090?
No, it's stemming from. They just want this RV. So.
Is this a small crime? Is this a
is
small
all
crime?
This is
Literally
all
a small
coming
crime.
from a traffic stop. This is all of this is coming from
Yeah,
a
what if
traffic
it's a
stop.
traffic stop?
crime that got...
This is
I'm all
coming from
over
a
it, baby. Motor is here.
Yeah, we got two guys on like a dirt bike rolling around here.
Barry, start taking family photo type type photos there with the RV. I think that might work, and post them on Twitter. Like, man, can't wait to take this out with me and the Rangers, or you know, you're creative.
Did you see my Twitter?
He already
I did
spotted
not.
earlier.
Oh no, I did not. Let me see.
Yeah, that was our initial bait to get them to to come out.
Can we retweet it again?
No, just take a picture of it. Like get a couple cars in front of it and take a picture with their thumbs up and be like, family vacation going well.
I got the Paw Patrol.
Hey, bench
I think I just saw the
guy.
motorcycle going power.
Bench guy.
Black and color SUV, not related, I don't think, was pulled into the front of the
Bench
town.
guy.
I think we lost him.
I can't lose Bench Guy again.
Shots fired.
Oh, it's a local shooting at Ripley.
Rip.
Where is
I
it?
deleted it
The
with my mic.
Ripster.
I got
Ripster.
local just started squaring off on Ripley. What the fuck?
I'm like, I was like a block away. He started sniping me.
Say motor down.
Ooh, sounds like Barry's on the phone. Yep, Barry is on the phone.
Oh.
The Ripster.
Yeah, that's just across the street. Should I wave him in?
Yeah, we can go ahead and let them go in and just say, you know, they were first.
I got an expert on the way to take a look at the RV to scrap it.
All right, good man.
Oh, nice.
Open the gates.
They got
I
11
wanted
minutes
to
to come
close
get
it
their
on
shit
Barry.
back.
Or on Ripley.
Yeah.
There's a vehicle with green headlights pulling up onto the sidewalk. Who are we supposed to be looking for?
Russ.
Russ.
I don't think they're coming back.
I don't know who they are, but black and white
Exact
vehicles.
vehicles. We got a black and color red headlights SUV. We have a red BMW, and we have that motorbike that just popped up on scene.
A black and white sedan just pulled up, registered to Ezekiel Cruz. They just pulled in and walked inside.
Ezekiel Cruz. Are they? Is that not Russ? Just not Ezekiel Cruz.
His car wasn't involved earlier.
Oh, he's my expert. Ezekiel's my
Oh,
expert.
that's why it sounds familiar. Don't talk to Kate. Oh, never mind. She called y'all cute.
I think that I see a SUV westbound. Just watch it from far away.
The Ripster.
Ripster. Wait, hang on. How many people are back here? Is this 3 or is this 4? Is this a
Four.
clown
I command
car?
approved. I command approved.
You guys are really walking. You're on thin ice. You better be careful.
Hey, I saw you driving in oncoming lanes just there, Ripley.
What?
Yep.
Listen, bro. Listen. Chill.
I won't say anything if you don't.
Are we gonna have a
No
romp
during
here?
a pursuit.
Hey, shit. I didn't see shit.
That's what I thought.
There's the bike.
Westbound Adams Apple right now.
This thing's not gonna get pounded. What's the over under on this thing actually getting impounded before storm?
Definitely, it's going westbound Adams Apple right now. He's flipping me off. This is the suspect that got away.
Ripley, you gotta respond.
To what?
Bison has the bike.
Took off going to play. I don't see it anymore.
Storm, huh?
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
They're right westbound on Adams Apple though. They're like inching up.
You know,
They actually got, you're just saying you're calling them out.
Look right
rain
there,
really
right there,
just
the
puts
black
me
car
to
on
sleep.
Adams Apple
Knocks
West.
me right out.
Yeah, I see the car. Was
They're
that a motorcycle?
running. They're
Me
running
too.
towards
Oh, they're
us.
coming in,
All the
they're coming
BMWs
in.
off.
Me too.
Oh, here's that BMW. For Moose, he's a bozo. The best bozo, the biggest bozo.
Ripley, if he kicks you off the bike, I'm running him over.
Red BMW is continuing past the impound entrances. Passing PDM northbound, turn? Nope, northbound Tower Street.
What? Ripley, you okay?
Is he trying to cuff you, Ripley?
I told him I was gonna use his RV and make some s'mores and hot dogs and have a lot of fun and send him a postcard.
I think that guy tried to get out and cuff you.
I think I irritated a little bit.
Do y'all need additional out there?
I kind of had it coming.
Yeah, additionals.
We have like 7 units here, to be honest.
It's fine. We got we got like 6 minutes.
677 en route.
I want to see if they'll actually try to do anything.
The expert's not finding anything just yet in the hidden compartments of the RV.
Make sure we're retweeting Brittle's tweet.
Have you checked out the inside of the tire to see if they're storing some sort of methamphetamine or cocaine?
I mean, I did tell him just scrap it all and try to look into every nook and cranny.
Gotta be something in there. There's no way.
There's gotta be something. Can't be nothing.
But I think they fucked off. I think they bitched out, man. You know what that is, Barry? You know what that is right there?
Sounds like a W, sir.
That's a W to me, man. That's a W right there going on the counter, Ripley.
Add 'em up.
Add him up.
Yep, counter's going up right
arrival.
You know what? Can we buy this RV off of the impound? Can we just buy it and just have it?
Are you wanting to purchase a VIN scratch?
Oh, it's a VIN scratch?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, I was about to say.
That's a shame.
Oh, he's back.
Red color BMW on scene.
He's cruising.
He's down at
Oh,
it.
Ripley's gone. Ripley's gone. We lost our motor.
Wait, what do you mean? His head popped?
Something took him.
Oh no.
The one
If
thing.
only there was someone else motor certed on scene.
Get on there, Bloom, right now.
This looks like a big call. This looks like a big call.
I got motor, sir. I can jump.
This is all from a traffic stop. It's
You're
not
taking care of the
Barry.
RV, Barry.
Focus on the RV.
Right now, you're RV certed.
Get on that motor unit. Fucking Bloom.
It has a trooper livery. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, it's pretty. I'm worried about it.
I'll approve it this time around.
I don't know. Anytime you tell me to do something, Vice, and it doesn't go
Don't be a
over.
bitch. What's this BMW doing? Is it just
Shotgun motor Bloom, just like the old days.
Better get out of here.
Wait, the expert is saying that maybe the white paint and the blue paint are drugs.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Possibly be coke. The blue is meth.
Stupid.
The entire car was the drug.
Hey!
Bloom. You're the reason we have restrictions.
Listen, that did not hit me, okay? That I promise you.
Serve the Bloom.
Do we tell this guy with the sign to leave the area right over here in front of the construction?
He is a peaceful protest.
Yeah, he is.
Just be advised, we have a storm
Oh.
in 3 minutes.
Disregard, shots fired.
Yeah, let's give it 2 more minutes and then impound it.
That Rolls Royce is coming up, coming up. It's going south and also. The guy on the bike, he's on the bike, he's on the blue bike. The blue guy on the bike.
Oh, get the bike, get the bike.
Am I cleared? Oh, his friend took him out.
Killed his friend. Get his ass.
Where is he?
Wait,
Oh, he's all the way.
He's coming in right now, Barry. He's
They're
coming
coming in. They're coming in. Barry, Barry, Barry.
Oh my God, Barrett! Oh my God!
Barry's being cuffed.
I wasn't really looking.
over.
Hey, you need to ride back to your car.
He got the wrong one.
No, leave my car alone.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Got him.
He's in the RV. Oh.
Guy in the blue. Where's the guy in the blue shirt?
He's resisting.
Oh my God!
He's in the RV. In the RV.
He's in the RV.
Tase him out.
My God!
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Somebody get him out of this car. He's running me over.
I cartridges.
Oh, we're back to
No,
square
stop
one.
that RV. It's got drugs. It's made of drugs.
Square one.
Bro, what are y'all doing?
Where
I
is?
haven't flipped.
The
Oh,
RV
never mind.
flipped here in front of the
Ripley, where are you?
northbound Aldridge.
I'm inside
Back
the
in,
RV.
I'm on a bicycle in front of the.
Get him, bingo.
Tandem motor, get on! Tandem motor, get on!
Ow!
Let's get him. Look at this bullshit. This is insane.
Get him! Get him, everybody!
This is how motor was meant to be now.
We only have 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And then he pushes and gets the generator.
Oh no, they're right next to the generator. Ripple.
I'll take one for the team.
Let's get behind them. Let's get behind them.
Get right in close.
No matter what happens, I love you guys.
Guys, we have 2 minutes. Stop that RV.
Get him in cuffs. If we get him in cuffs, he has to come back.
Oh,
Single in
pushes it,
the RV.
pushes it in way. They're out.
What are you
They're
doing?
out. Just right over Ripley.
Oh my God!
No!
No!
This place is rigged to blow.
Get the himself! Every man for himself!
Sorry, Fingal. It's like a zombie thing. I need to. Ow! Ow!
He's running.
I need to knock you.
Wow, you hit me!
The third rail.
Let that rogue boy pick him up.
I didn't
do anything. Go.
Hey, am I clear to knock Ripley off, criminal?
No!
Am I clear to knock Ripley off, criminal?
God damn it!
I can't even switch.
Yes! Oh my god!
For the RV, they're going for the RV.
You could ramp it. You got it.
Oh, I know I can. I'd rather do this.
It was a blue. Ow!
Good shit, boys. Good shit, boys. Yeah, there you go, boys. That's the W for the PD.
Why is he not dying? Good inning for the type of day it's been. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I've had a good day. I don't know what y'all are talking about. The FIB stuff, good, I missed it. It was just me yelling at Booba for being a bad interrogator. There was more. Great day. Well, you know. No. No trying times. Private eyes, they're watching you. They see your every move. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes. Jesus Christ, please let that 911 not be about Bond. Please. Please, not already. And we won't take out a... Where did that come from? Oh, thank God. That's underneath Dean World.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporate. He gets promoted because he just goes on news.
Cheesy spinach with the tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you very much. And thank you for always being my supply of chief emotes. Thank you. Chat, don't look. I'm in opposing lanes. Madame,
this one looks
your
great.
stallion no is.
Thank you.
Y'all know who this is. Just took out the first Crown Vic. Was worried. There was a 911 call right near you, and it said a woman had been shot in the head on the beach. So I sped over. True, whoever that is, you know, but worried about you. What I just hit. And I wonder if you know what it means. And I wonder. Behind your dreams. I think I'm a few VODs behind on the YouTube. I think I'm like 2 or 3 VODs behind. I need to make sure I'm uploading those. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, fuck y'all. Fuck you. Jeez Louise. Wasn't lined up enough to park it, so I was moving. Just watch live, dumbasses. True. Imagine not speedrunning the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Pretty sure there's a lady for that.
Hello?
Cassandra something.
Hey, Nancy.
Hello,
hey, James
sir.
Randall. How's it going? Thought you were dead.
Hello.
I didn't even notice, James.
Good morning, Davenport.
How's it going?
Hello, sir.
Nancy, are you still awake?
Hello.
I slept for 6 hours. I am on a 40-hour journey. Slept for 6, though.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
James.
The ghost.
This is what Bob Smith's unit was about, I think.
How does this ghost have a double chin? A triple chin?
I think it's just folds in the.
Are you
in
shaming
the-
him for having multiple chins, Nancy?
Don't talk about Ripley like that, Nancy.
I've
She's
never
a-
seen a sheet like that before. A sheet with 3 chins.
You're telling me no one's ever cut out a sheet, no, with a or put a hole in a sheet and put it over you?
No.
No.
That's good.
Why is there a civilian in here? Okay. Very good point.
All right, real quick. One serious thing I get out of the way. 1031 Adams and 1090 Echoes, when it comes to banks, are to be treated as robberies.
Yeah.
You get it, you roll up, It doesn't matter if they have a hostage or not. It doesn't matter if they just say they're just fucking around. They're to be treated like they're attempting to rob or they are robbing the bank. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Could you repeat that? Could
Yes.
you repeat that for me?
That's for both
Barry,
1098
you won't be on duty for
Echo?
2 weeks after today anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, you don't know about that. Sorry, I was gonna say a bad word.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Apologies, LT.
Robbery of
1030
financial does say intent in the very first line, so.
Yeah, 1031 Adams, which can be house robberies, but is now it'll be outlined as like tampering with the bank system or something like that in the dispatch. If anybody has a picture of that, you guys can put that up on the board too. There you go. Security tampering detected at a Fleeca bank. This 1031 Adam, and then you'll get a 1090 Echo. I don't know what that one says. Both of those are to be treated as a bank robbery or attempted robbery.
I think a 1090 Echo reads electric disturbance at a bank.
There you go. So those are to be treated as bank robberies. Okay, that's about the only serious thing I have to say.
Does that mean if you see somebody in the general like area of a Fleeca and this is going off, is that like detainment or?
Glad you asked.
Yeah, what's the procedure for that?
Treat it the same exact way that you respond if it was a 1090 ping. So if you see somebody in the area but you don't see anybody in the bank, you can detain them and ask them questions if you want to do that. What in the fuck?
So you're saying if they're inside, like proceed to just negotiate as if it was a normal 90?
Yep. They are to be detained and you are to question them and articulate why they're in there, and you are to treat it the same as a bank robbery.
I'll tell you how they've been going, Barry, is...
That does not sound good.
Well, how they've been going, Barry, is they have stashed S-plus vehicles, no hostage, and they just run out on you.
Yeah,
so
they go in there and they just dip without saying a word.
I mean, you command them to stop, and if they don't, treat it as a resisting arrest suspect kind of thing, you know?
What's up, Nancy?
Yeah, like about that, a lot of, like 90% of the time, because they don't have a hostage, then do you just immediately breach? Like, how do you react to them just not having a hostage?
No, so you should always try your best to de-escalate. No, that's Rich coming from me of all people, but you should always try your best to de-escalate the situation and get everybody out safe and alive. But obviously, if they're unwilling to negotiate or they're just not giving a shit whatsoever, then you need to, do as you're trained from there. Like Bloom said, if they don't say anything, they just run out and get into a car. You tell them to stop. Obviously, they're fleeing and resisting at that point. So, you go from there.
So just to confirm, we can pull out or unrack class 2s for 1031 Adams at banks.
Davenport.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, if it's treated as a bank robbery. 100%.
All right.
They are very much bank robberies. I have seen different progression in this firsthand. I've seen just, we show up and they immediately dip, and I've seen them behind the teller's counter. So they are robbing this bank.
10-4.
What's
What
up,
does that
Ezra?
mean, aggression? What kind of aggression?
I think he said progression.
Oh.
Voice box
Yeah,
kind of didn't cut out. What's up, Ezra?
Since it's a 1031 alpha, is it like similar to 1031 alphas at all? Like, or is it just like a
What did you
different
just
kind
say?
of breaking? Is it a different kind of breaking and entering apart from a house?
Yeah, you should be getting like house robberies and then these. So
Gotcha,
it'll be specific in the call itself. Whenever
So I believe the differences are in the alarm systems, is that the teller desk is whenever they're cracking open the cash registers behind the teller's desk, is that's when we get a 31 alpha. As far as the power disturbances, I don't even think that they need to necessarily be in the back. I think they have even just been around the bank. But if we're treating it like that, they usually run into, so if that makes sense. They're not always inside the bank when you arrive. They're fucking around on the outside, fucking with power boxes. From my experience in the past 48 hours.
Is there more to the Fleecas in terms of clearing them? You said they can go into the back room now.
As far as I'm aware, someone else might be able to speak on this. I know that we're typically procedure for like Lidos and vaults and other things in the past has been we lock shit behind us. I don't think we can. I tried to lock the teller's desk behind me earlier, and I it just looked like the door handle was missing, so I just walked away.
All right. All right. Yeah. Barry, just clear it as normal. If if you don't see anyone outside, then I guess just leave if you can't lock it up.
Understood.
I do recommend going and seeing the Fleekas and all the banks throughout the city. They do look a little different. I would recommend going and checking them out so you get an idea of what you're running into when you get a chance.
It's actually the same
Other
layout,
than
except for there's actually a room now.
Sorry, like other than the what was it before? It was just like the same two Fleekas. I know all the like the ones up north are kind of.
Polito looks different. The regular Fleekas, like on Legion and Havoc, look different. I'm pretty sure the Vault looks different. They remodeled the Vault.
I mean, I'm asking, like, has there been activity, like, in that regard up north again? Because it died down pretty hard.
We've seen activity at Harmony. I've heard of shootouts at Polito at the bank. I have not seen any activity other than just people shooting each other in the parking lot, which it raised my suspicion. But I mean, that's it.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else here has Polito stories. No? Okay. Well, that's all I've seen is early shift to, like, actually mid shift 1 yesterday, there was a shootout at the I don't even want to say who it was because I'm not confident, but there was 2 groups in the parking lot that aren't normally up in Polito shooting each other.
All right, so it looks like people are going to be fighting over banks too. That's fantastic.
Hasn't happened since, to my knowledge, but yeah.
That is it for those. I think we have a guest speaker, Mr. Randall, to talk about locking your doors for a few minutes.
I thought he was dead.
Yes, it's true. I died, but I survived.
You did?
Yes, I
Oh,
survived.
okay.
I died, but I
congrats.
survived.
Oh, that's how
Dying.
it
Thank you.
goes.
Thank you. Yes. Yes. Hello. My name is James Randall. I'm 82 years old, and you may know me from the hit YouTube video, James Randall Sneaks into PD Meeting. Today, I am here to talk to you about the safety of locking your doors. You may be told from a superior officer, etc., that it is important to keep your doors locked. However, I believe it is important for the opposite. For example, if an elderly man is walking down the road and required to have a seat to rest his legs, it is your job and due diligence as a public servant to give him a place to have a seat. If he wishes to have a seat in the front seat of your vehicle, then that is how it should be. This is documented in Article subsection 4 of the Constitution of the America. Death to America, viva Cuba, long live the revolution. That is all.
Somebody get him out of PD. All right, don't listen to a word he just said. Lock your doors or you get striked. We're done giving warnings on it. It's been a problem in the past. It's continuing to be a problem, so we're just going to start, no more fucking around with it. Does anybody else have anything they want to talk about before we go back out there?
I do.
Affirmative.
Yeah, what's up, Davenport?
In regards to the motor unit, I know a lot of people that usually ride motor are upset because things changed. Don't be a pussy. Just get on it. Patrol like normal. Do traffic stops. Do that sort of stuff. And you'll find that you'll end up responding to calls anyway because they are needed. So at least give it a shot before you want to criticize it. There's been people that have tried doing it the new way and really enjoy it. So rather than complain, maybe just get out there and give it a go and see where it happens. Things will change with it in the future, I imagine, but you got to at least try. That's all I got to say.
RoboCop, you want to say something?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Sir, nickname, Cheryl.
All right, Cheryl.
Terminator Tanker UTL score today, 15. Thank you.
What'd you say?
15 UTLs.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Tommy Tinker had 15 UTLs.
Oh my God.
Yep.
All right, if nobody else has
I
anything
couldn't
to
beat
say,
his high score.
you guys are good to get out there and go patrol and stuff.
And for
Hey, Davenport, can I ask you a question about the motor
Sir,
stuff?
requesting.
Yes, and
Department
stepping
for
all over.
patrol.
What do you want? Why are you just now coming around?
I was coming on
Howdy. You could have been hanging out with me and Barry for the past 3 hours.
I just stepped on your toes. I'm not a brown man. Yeah, it's
Hey,
'cause
Bloom,
I'm
you're a
the
cop.
brown man.
I am. Hey, if I look at your text that you just sent me, am I gonna want to vomit because of?
What's up, Kane?
No, baby.
I have plans, and rubbing grease all over your seat. That's nasty. Hey, shit, I gotta do that.
That's your opinion.
Really pissing me off right now. You like wake up before.
Have a good night, Bloom.
And you're the same likewise, dick tips.
Oh, I gave you a ring back, by the way. I need to get.
I noticed.
You're not
You
getting
got
your
yours
seven
back?
back till you wake up before tsunami.
Yeah.
Nice. I go throw away the shotgun.
What?
It's
Oh
one
my
shot away
God?
from busting.
Running into me?
And I wonder if you
Who has more power, me or Bayo? In this scenario.
Single Goutman and primary admin Michael Pike, 988. Secondary admin Marcus SDSO. Tertiary admin Larry Willis. Sub-admin Single Goutman Dan.
Goat man.
Do not kill Bayo, okay? Mission, just because he's a good guy.
So hang on, you're not proving it, you're just using this bot to prove it?
Affirmative.
Yes.
You let me out.
I buy too many IFACs. That's alright. I feel like since we've lessened the amount of people that have tasers out, I'm using more taser cartridges. New mod just dropped. She's a bozo.
Lima 3123.
How you doing, Bayo?
Good. How you doing?
Horrible. I have to decide whether I want to bring out a shotgun or an MP7. It's terrible. Why can't I just have both?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I've been digging the M4 lately.
Have you? Over the Scar?
Oh, heavily actually.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I used to be a Scar boy for sure. Now it's all M4.
I just miss the days of getting in situations where I need a shotgun. I feel like they're few and far between now.
Yeah, the problem is it's not those situations that you need a shotgun. It's situations that you need anything but a shotgun.
Yeah, exactly. That's 99% of the time. Just saddens me.
You know, I don't know if it's against SOPs. I actually want to ask: if you're in your own car, can't you rock multiple different?
Oh yeah,
loadouts,
I have everything in my lockbox. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's up, Bayo?
It's Bigfoot.
Did you get a promotion?
I don't think so.
He's been that
What rank was I last time?
now.
What?
I'm a corporal.
I don't even know who you are.
Frankly, I don't know who you are either. Wait, who are you?
Jeremias Jimenez, Polito Sheriff's Office. I got
Oh my
promoted.
god, I know somebody you would get along with in Mirror Park so well. Holy shit.
Why are you acting
I didn't understand
surprised
a
that
word.
he knows someone that you would get along with you?
Yeah.
Is it Gunner? Because he's always telling me that we should go shit on the HOA.
Shoot the
well,
HOA.
you should.
No.
Oh, I mean, you shouldn't.
Oh, shit on him. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, you
definitely
should, yeah.
It's not very hard, to be honest.
I've stopped doing it, but for a lot of other reasons.
Why's that?
I don't think a lot of them like me now.
What happened?
I got shot in the back of the head. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta watch your back with them. They just keep,
Yeah.
I mean, here's the beautiful thing. Is anytime you deal with the HOA, they only come at one at a time. It's great. one by
What
one
a
by
bunch
one.
of
You just knock
dumbasses.
them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm still waiting on a
Well, they had
phone
to have
call.
their asses
Apparently,
and actually work as a team, right?
apparently one of them has a business proposition for me. I don't know.
traffic. I'll be
I think it was just blowing smoke on my ass.
City incline that collided into me on head-on traffic.
I see.
Oh.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. So how you guys been?
Bay correction Bay
You guys
Not
get
too
on?
bad.
Just-
Found out that apparently Rust is
North Rockford
manufacturing vehicles that are made out of cocaine and meth
Cocaine and meth.
in the paint.
I see. And
Just saying, if
what
you
do
see
do
a
about
white
I did hear that
car
over
or,
radio, yeah.
a blue car, auto RS.
I like how you think, yeah.
Hey,
That
do you have
tracks.
evidence to prove this in court? If they contest your RS for the
Merging
stop?
onto West Eclipse Boulevard
No.
eastbound.
Well, yeah, you do. You have an RV expert at the very least that you can call up, an expert witness.
Shit, I don't know where that guy is. He might be gone.
Ezekiel something was his name. I remember.
Not on the yellow pages anymore. I'll get another expert and I'll work that out.
Boulevard to Peril.
You need a cocaine expert too, maybe. Maybe a methamphetamine expert.
What do you
Speeds
Why MP7, huh? Why MP7?
how's it going?
Moderate weather clear.
You just want to be cool with it on your chest, huh?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, it
It
does.
does look pretty nice.
Looks stupid in your hands, though.
It's about all it's good for. It looks the way you carry it just
Vehicle
doesn't
lost
match
control.
the way we operate.
Alta. Going through
I hate it.
Hip firing.
Hip
Yeah,
firing.
hip firing. You look like a goddamn gang member right now.
Los Lagunas.
It's perfect for me.
I'm from the streets.
Well,
Left southbound.
Wait, all of you are rocking MP7s?
I like how it feels in my hands whenever I shoot it.
Right, merging towards door.
Does
Alright,
it-
what are you running?
I usually
Okay, what's your
Hit
big
it.
boy gun?
Oncoming lanes of travel.
What's your class two?
Northbound A
What?
Milton Parkway.
What class two do you
left
have, Rack?
through an alleyway through
Oh, it's a
Dorset
Scar.
Hospital.
Okay, there we go.
Left
That's what I'm talking about.
eastbound. Dorset Drive.
I don't really take
left
it out, though.
again.
Howdy, Pond.
good. You shouldn't.
Northbound
Comes
St.
cracking down on it.
Sigh.
Yeah,
Oh.
what was the locker? The locker was come, right?
Locker come. Look at all the class 2s we're getting off the streets.
Okay, I need to start.
Oh my god.
Yep. Here people are saying that you just want to be a child and yell that word over radio. In reality, have you seen many class
I mean, you
2s on
do.
people's backs recently?
You do, but that doesn't mean you're still being effective.
True. But look, I don't see any class 2s on backs anymore. Not like I used to.
I can agree.
And those are just the ones that make it to the locker.
What does that mean?
Well, we had to take 5 of them to summon Satan to revive Vingle when he was dead. I think those perished.
Okay.
There's others that go into reports instead of the cum locker, you know.
Gotcha.
Stuff like that.
Well, good shit.
And we'll wash this city in cum.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna get out there.
Well,
Yeah.
Let's get out there.
All
And
right.
fuck
All
up, huh?
right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Okay.
Northbound Tongva Drive. Approaching 68. Right, eastbound 68. Left going into the military base, Fort Zancudo.
Hold on.
Across the bridge.
1723.
Why this person thinks it's safe to enter into a military complex, I don't know. Entering past the fencing area.
Where's her? Oh, that's just parked at the goddamn.
General northwest direction, taking the access road, Fort Zancudo approach. Heading towards Great Ocean Highway.
Oh!
Coming out the western corner of Fort Zancudo, approaching Great Ocean Highway. Stand by for
How's it going?
left, back towards the city, southbound, Great Ocean Highway. Vehicle is nossing. Exiting the Zancudo Tunnel, still southbound Great Ocean Highway, speed 130. Vehicle is black smoke, very heavy black smoke out of the engine block.
All right, let's get our speed.
Vehicle just head on into another passing driver. We're at a dead stop vehicle.
Gotta get the rhythm. .47 on top of Ripley. Automatic shots fired at the apartments, probably local, sound like a Glock 18C. I haven't not seen any of in a while.
Running, the driver's gonna be blue hair, female, black, long sleeve shirt, red pants. Female's running on foot southbound in opposing lanes, trying to jump in front of traffic.
One of them's running too. I got one in tough stuff.
CPI, this subject right here.
Robert Polanski? Who is that? What did I do to Robert Polanski? Who is that? What did I do to that person?
95. Be advised, she was on radio while running the whole time.
Okay, it's I see all of a sudden. I see all of a sudden. Who is this guy? There you go. Can it blast through tsunami? Yes, it does.
Were you guys able to apprehend that suspect down there? I'll have trouble with this one up here. Mine's getting into a vehicle, Land Cruiser. Mine's leaving a Land Cruiser northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Hello. Why do I feel like that guy is going to be in police custody in the next 10 minutes?
Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am. You want to park it here?
Yeah.
It's not at the courthouse.
Yeah, I'll park it here real quick.
Oh, wait, my class 2.
So who's this fucko on Twitter saying?
Saying what?
Like fuck Bloom or some shit? So I said, who asked? He said, I was doing yoga and a gentleman asked me to spot it, so I applied.
Wow. That's disturbing the peace.
77's at Viceroy. Just somebody pull a gun on me. They're in a two-door broken down
Z-Carbone,
1980 piece of shit,
no
black in
kidding.
color, occupied one time, is leaving now and circling around the area.
Sounds about right. The Z-Carbone is twatting, having
Looking at
people do
property
that.
heading
I just put a note
northbound.
on their profile saying that they're probably
Alright,
GGA. So that person
Nobody's
is
just running
screwed
now,
now.
doing route.
Surprised Fingal didn't want to come with us. Oh, we should probably get this
Why
repaired.
is there a mark? Oh yeah, that's why there's a mark cookie in it. Go on.
What a series of events today.
77 requested Viceroy. What's the 28 currently?
Well, how's it?
Bank robbery, where I caught someone for robbery of financial. I took every electronic device from them, and they didn't complain, which implies to me that they were used,
on radio.
which is appalling. Because do I think that every single item was used? No. Do I think that some were? Yes. But the fact that she just let me take her laptop without complaint either means that Mercury Frost is rich, which she probably is, or that it was used. I know, I see him.
Scene happened at Viceroy. He's currently gone.
Oh, class 2. Jack? Probably Jack?
I want to say it was the it looks like that gasser, the car is missing like the front part of it, but it's the whole car.
You're not.
Well, what if I do?
Can you get anything from you?
Here, I'll just flag the plate, because they're not going to change out that fake plate.
98041.
He's been there for a while. Dark chocolate hummus? That sounds horrible. Hello.
What the hell?
I don't know what just happened.
No door.
Officer?
Hello.
Hi, can you do me a favor? My bike is in Benny's and it's in pretty bad shape. I'm just trying to get it to the spot where I actually use Benny's.
38 northbound Strawberry Avenue with a blue
You could just
Dodo
like ram
truck,
your vehicle with it.
One
Just
time question mark?
Huh? No fear. Oh, that's.
How did it get here? That's such a peculiar space.
There's some guy. There's a guy
Open the
Okay,
door.
here we go. It's going. Oh boy.
78, 78 is the location of Greenwich
I'm
Highway.
fucking stuck. I know I'm stuck.
Are you stuck?
Sorry, good luck. We have people shooting cops.
We had a black Land Cruiser pull up with a guy on a motorcycle. They held their gun out.
20.
20.
He said off Great Ocean. Are you gonna pinpoint on that?
Gonna be just when the road 68 and Great Ocean merge.
56376. We had a black Land Cruiser going southbound towards the city that pulled up. There was a guy on a motorcycle that drew a firearm. I shot the guy on the motorcycle.
I'm still taunted from the meeting. I am. I'll admit it.
Okay.
Sorry.
What do you have to say?
Well, imagine the one thing you have put all your effort into is undermined without any input from anyone, including the operators, or the people that run it, Malton and Mac, and then calling them pussies. Because guess what? Mac is doing the exact same thing I am.
A very fast vehicle going eastbound west of Cliffs. If there's an
Shit, I'm
intercepting
so
unit, they can check us out with the Land Cruiser.
haunted.
No.
Yeah, there's a black
I
Land Cruiser
agree.
going southbound on Bay City. He's on it.
Morale's important though.
Well, it's important.
From our radar on. It's going south on Bay City and left eastbound San Andreas. Can you see it?
601 can see it. Still going northbound San Andreas Avenue.
Andres doesn't go northbound.
Barely have eyes on it though.
I'm actually trying to think of a tiny bit where it would, and I don't think it goes north anywhere.
Speed on the Land Cruiser, less than eastbound San Andreas.
Then I'm not judging your dark chocolate hummus.
Looks like
I did.
Over by
But no, I'm not. I refuse now.
Vespucci Boulevard. I think they may have turned up on Vespucci.
What's the vehicle description we're looking for?
Black and color Lancer.
Copy. I wasn't sure if it was still a Land Cruiser.
Additional is required of the original 70th request.
Is that they asking? Were you asking there 617, or were you stating that you need 77s?
Asking. Sorry.
He needs to say, yeah. I was gonna say, you need to say, do you need, not.
Any idea what the suspects were affiliated with? Like,
Okay, I'm looking on my GPS because I'm tired of whatever the fuck is happening right now. Barrett, what are can you listen to radio? Is Barrett up?
Sorry, was that last traffic for Barrett?
Every single bit of traffic in the past 2 minutes was for you, sir.
I'm sorry, it's a cluster down here at this scene.
All good. Do you need 77s at the original scene, and can you give a physical description of the people in the Land Rover?
I did not have a physical description of the people in the Land Rover. The vehicle was heavily tinted. I couldn't see inside. Shots were fired at the subject on the motorcycle who had a gun drawn. He is down on the scene.
Do you need 77?
I believe I have 2 additional units.
Just yes or no. Yes or no.
Get one more over there.
617 will head up there.
Hello.
563 is pretty close. I'm 76.
I'll picture it.
Alright, 10-4, 617 breaking off.
How are you doing?
Can we identify the down suspects so we know what we're looking out for if it's gang affiliated?
Oh, you know, just calling a tow on this illegally parked vehicle. You wouldn't know anything about this vehicle, would you, sir?
Does it look like I know anything about a vehicle?
Well, I didn't want to assume, sir. But yes, it looks like you drive very fast vehicles while listening to British rap.
One of the original subjects was like Rexarius.
That is true.
Something.
However, that is a very bold assumption to make of me.
Well, you just asked you asked for me to make an assumption. So I did, and you said I was right.
Who's he affiliated with now?
Touché, touché.
That's true. All right.
I have a black and color Range Rover at the autos, but I'm not if it is the same.
We kind of making bank, huh?
Land Cruiser, black and color.
Nothing tampered with. That's okay. That's good.
Calling me Captain Jack Sparrow doesn't work. He never wore an eye patch. He had both eyes.
Okay, then.
Did he? Yeah, he did, huh? Did you just call her fucking Captain Jack Sparrow, you insensitive prick?
He called me Sparrow, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
it's Lily Pond, though.
You don't hear us calling you limp dick.
I'm 76 there again. Just one moment.
Okay. How would you know if I had a limp dick?
Another seaside.
Well, you haven't told me you don't.
341. I'm gonna check
Fair
out
enough.
see if it's the same vehicle that was chasing.
All right. Let's go look for this black Land Rover. I keep wanting to say Range Rover. Land Cruiser, Range Rover. Two different cars.
By the way.
You have a good day, sir.
Be on like Bay City, that kind of strip of Death Bar freeway.
Okay, I'm gonna code 6 there in that area.
North of the Dean's World.
Constant L's from Bloom.
Where's this cruiser at? Oh yeah, that's not
I almost got taunted to go on Reddit. Whenever I was talking to Sizz and he told me I should go on Reddit and make fun of people, I almost did it, but I kept my composure. I kept my belief that getting on Reddit makes you a worse person. If I go on Reddit and I start responding to idiots, it's not gonna go well for me. What happened to the meeting? What meeting?
Sorry, sorry I dipped earlier, by the way. I was just super tired.
Oh, you're fine. Don't gotta explain it to me. You are Gucci. But nothing's as bad as YouTube.
Gallery to get my relics back.
Nothing's as bad as YouTube comment section.
Yeah, my relic. Repaired? I've got like 3 that need repairing. Yeah. You can't do that?
It was okay like 10 years ago.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, I don't know about the Hall of Reddit. I just don't get on Reddit, period. What's really good, Inslee?
Yo, so you tried chocolate, dark chocolate.
You are breaking up, but something tells me you asked me if I tried dark chocolate hummus. Hello?
Am I better?
It's fucking loud now, but yeah, you're better.
Okay. Well, get used to it. I'm loud. A loud person. I have a loud mouth.
Oh yeah, you don't need to tell me that. And you're. Never mind. We won't start this conversation off with that.
Excuse me.
Listen, I just don't want to bring your mom into it this early. All right.
Okay.
No,
all
dark
right.
chocolate hummus. No. I think I've had hummus like 3 times in my life, and every time it's been enjoyable. I don't like dark chocolate. It's not my favorite.
See, I don't like hummus, but I like dark chocolate, and I can't have 99% of foods that are actually tasting good.
Listen,
and I was craving chocolate.
Crane.
So I was like, you know what? I can have dark chocolate. Hummus seems
Nathan
acceptable as well on my
Why
list
not
of foods
just
I
do
can eat.
both?
I'm gonna try this.
Just load up Tarkov while you're in the server. Should what about chocolate orange?
I can't have that.
Oh. What about a real chocolate orange?
I can't have that either. Well, actually depends. Is it dark chocolate or milk chocolate?
Yeah, dark chocolate orange.
Like an actual orange?
Yeah.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it does. Thank you for agreeing. Thank you.
Okay. That was very wrong of me.
I almost
will
just
go
killed you.
back
Jesus,
inside
man.
and I would go over here.
God, I shouldn't hit the ramp.
Is it worth going on duty right now?
Do you want an honest answer or?
What's going on with motor?
Why are you like this?
I'm actually, I need, Bloom, I need the.
I'm about to drive this car into the ocean when you just asked that.
Bloom, I need the unlock, please.
What's going on with motor? Here you go. Stop being a pussy and ride it. That's our latest update.
Huh.
Yep. That's what I was just told.
To what? What car? Actually, that sounds perfect. I think I'm gonna go get on motor. All right.
All right. Good luck. Don't get suspended or motor cert revoked.
Why would I do that? I just won't respond to anything.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Won't respond to anything but a race.
No. Don't respond to a race. Do not
Bike
respond to a
races.
race. Don't respond to a race.
Okay, what can you use the motor for?
Small calls.
Wait, what?
Check the motor channel. Latest thing that
Only small. Oh, hold on. Wait, what?
Not the latest, but the one of the last things that Roy put in there.
Rummaging around in the back room.
I see nothing from Roy. Am I blind?
Motor patrol. You should.
Don't really ask him that, but
Hey, officer. Do you think 30 minutes is a long time in bed?
Yeah, 30 minutes is a decent amount of time. Why?
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
decent time, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
That might be too long to be honest. Like,
Well, what's a good?
Okay,
what's, like
so-
what's your average
Question.
ballpark figure of time that you?
well, if it gets too long, then I just.
What
get bored.
happens
I got.
yeah, see?
when it's a
Yeah.
bike race?
Minutes or something.
No.
Like I have ADHD, my mind will start thinking about other things when I'm getting railed. Like I can't be having that. So if it goes
Huh.
longer than 20 minutes.
We got told do not respond to street races.
There's I mean, unless you have a movie going,
Talking on the
like,
That was the
Yeah, like
clarification we got.
Ratatouille.
yeah, but
You see, that's why you have
Ratatouille.
music or a movie going. Then
Huh?
you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cars 3.
You
know,
can
kind of
take
thing.
your time. Cars 3 is a good
Yeah,
one.
Wait, why do you have a movie or music playing? What are we
Wait,
talking
hold
about?
on. I can ride motor and just do traffic
To
stops.
have a longer time in bed. With
Oh yeah.
someone.
Yeah.
You need something to distract you.
Yeah,
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 you
yeah.
can do that,
Yeah.
but you just can't chase a car for too. Like, I don't know. Listen, your guess is as good as mine. I'm staying off a motor because I know I'm going to get in trouble and I'm going to make it worse for other people.
I'm gonna turn right here. Have a go,
That's
guys.
the main reason I'm staying off motor is I'm going to ruin it for other people. Why? Why am I getting rammed? Oh shit! 360s 23. Are we arresting these? Well, yeah. I mean, who's our target here? All of these people?
All of these people, but the guy in the white suit, that was the one that was talking on the radio.
This man's trying to get into my car.
Getting inside of a red in color sedan.
Okay, hold on. The RV or the? Okay, so the sedan.
No, southbound Delta.
Hold on. Well, wait. I guess you missed the part where it says, assuming the second point is invalid if motorcycles are involved, right? And Roy said yes. So if there's a call, a bigger call that has a bike involved, you can still respond.
You so naive, Inslee.
I literally am reading it.
I know, so naive.
I am reading it word for word out loud.
Only you knew. Only you knew.
Get up the phone.
Okay.
Going on duty.
All right. I'll see you out there, maybe, if you don't get suspended. All right. Well, I'm taunted even more.
That was an Aspless, I'm pretty sure.
The individual on foot, last seen.
He
got him
instead of into a white and colored vehicle. I'm going southbound Olympic.
Southbound Olympic.
Transitioning southbound Little Bighorn Ave and an active
Oh.
cars already.
Oh my God! Please don't stop.
Do we have the other individual that was on scene?
There was a white and wearing guy with a bunny mask on scene.
Yes, I have that individual. That's what I'm saying.
Alright,
Where is he?
Red
You
and
said
hover with
Olympic
the
to Little
black
Bighorn.
Lambo
Where
were
the fuck is he?
involved, but
That's on then. Okay.
there was also an individual on a BMX bike potentially involved, not 100% confirmed.
360 is en route to you. 278.
He just called out that the BMX was involved. Please pay attention to the
Yes,
radio.
the BMX was involved. I literally said
Oh, they're not moving.
It's PCB at the moment.
Oh God, these columns. Oh, I want to die. I want to die, Lily.
I'm gonna come back to the original
It's literally
scene,
Nancy and Ashley
leave
just
that
like
individual.
not listening to each other or not listening to the major shit and then just kind of like confusing everyone else.
Oh yeah, Barry intentionally
The Lambo's
mumbles
back
his
at
call
the Legion
sign.
Square Bank right now.
360.
Anybody got spikes? Get ready to spike it if it comes back again.
It was at the gas station, at the GG gas station.
Yes, it just went south on Elgin right now.
It did.
It must have turned.
It must have turned because we just came from southbound Elgin.
It might be going to Benny's. I had tires out.
Oh, definitely. Then let me check Vinny's.
338 southbound Elgin with a green color
Really,
van.
really, you're gonna call out your 38 right now?
Doing a 38.
Benny's is code 4. No sign of it here. It's
The individual that was on the bike is coming back in the street blazer. That's him right there. Red and color street blazer.
Stop parking your bike on the sidewalk. Alright, let's think about unit numbers here. 2, 3, me.
This is a white and color vehicle right here pulling in front of the bank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here they all are. I'm going for Taze on Cookie Mask.
Go for
what?
Pull out your suspects one per person.
Stop, sir.
Wait.
You need to stop or you'll be stopped. You'll need to stop or you'll be stopped. What is tackling me?
Shit, I didn't mean to put those spikes. Don't back up. Don't back up.
All right, they're all fleeing now.
Oh, they grabbed the black room as well.
Was this in our custody prior to now?
It was the one that we're trying to get into.
All right, there's like 4 supercars here. Do we have any chargers on duty?
Yeah, 902. I got a 95. I'll try to clip quickly here.
No rush. They're taking off now. So it's
Angle 20.
Sorry, what do I have to do with this shit?
Why are you driving around in circles like a fleet of bank? If you don't want to be assumed to be involved, if you don't want to be assumed to be involved, then leave the area. Leave the area.
Dale, what would you impound it?
Holy fuck! Every criminal in this goddamn city is a Karen.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Why am I for what? So did they grab the 95? Did that happen?
They uncuffed him.
They just ran up, tackled the shit out of the 2 officers.
Oh my god.
Grabbed the, uncuffed the dude and ran off.
I don't.
I got that blazer moving northbound on Strawberry. What is...
Please, dear God, let's get at least one of them. Yes, go after the Blazer.
Yeah, the Blazer was involved.
All right, active 80, Blazer, red in color. Yep, we're northbound Strawberry. These people just broke someone out of custody. It's not a motorcycle. We are northbound Strawberry right, eastbound Integrity Way right, southbound Strawberry. Just gonna keep doing donuts until his boys come and get him, I think. Nope, he's jumping up to Elgin. Up on Elgin, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound through the parking garage to lower power.
I can do. Left, southbound lower power. U-turning, northbound lower power, street back through, going to Elgin. Coming out Elgin, crossing over the left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Swiss Street. Right, northbound upper power. Left, westbound through the construction, coming out towards Alta. Crossing Alta towards Las Lagunas and Del Perro Freeway.
There's nothing we can do against this besides spike it.
Coming back off at Las Lagunas and La Puerta, taking La Puerta southbound.
That maniac.
Taking the jump out to Del Perro westbound. Made it onto the Palomino exit, exiting on Palomino Avenue. Right, northbound Palomino, left, westbound to the alleyway towards Heritage.
Butter would be great right now.
Exiting Dorset, westbound. Left, southbound Heritage Way. Left through the alleyway, coming out towards Movie Star Way.
This one's watch out.
Stevino, right, northbound Movie Star Way. Right, eastbound Heritage. Right, back through the car park. Back out on towards Dorset Drive, the unit's there.
Rick, when I have an active street race going westbound.
Don't break this!
I'll switch to channel 1, need sectors.
Oh my god, Espinosa.
Can I have comms update?
Used to be on him currently.
Yeah, we really needed comms there. Holy fuck, what is Espinosa smoking today?
Seeing going northbound through alleyways.
311 it, man. Like,
yeah, literally just 311 it. That's not an emergency. Don't break that shit. Like,
holy shit, I am.
We literally had a 95 broken out of custody and we're chasing one of the suspects. But no.
Oh my god.
Street race. When there's no interceptors available, by the way.
Where is he? Like, he needs to know, like, either there's something wrong with his radio or with him. I don't
know what, I'm not even gonna bother. You know what he said? So I spoke to him this morning. I went out with taking last night.
Let me tell him we're calling it UTL, sorry.
Yeah.
Calling it UTL on that. Just keep an eye out in the future. Remember, I saw it on this
He's
scene.
on Del Perro Freeway.
Del Perro Freeway, alright.
See if I can catch back up to him.
Which direction?
Just last seen westbound Del Perro. I'll see if I can catch back
Alright,
up. I'm
sorry,
not on Del
go
Perro.
ahead.
No, you're fine.
I was about to tell people about one-to-one razor shit, taser shit, because,
Yeah,
day?
that was I called it. I said, hey, call it out, like who you're tasing, and people just weren't. So.
I saw a motorcycle going eastbound. I did not see the Blazer though.
6 up through Del Perro towards
And why tell me?
That's 110% involved. We're gonna catch a ninja, right?
No.
Oh, come on. You don't think we're gonna catch a ninja that we're already BCB on?
So I was riding Eskimos and like, well, Daisy kidnapped me basically to ride with her and Eskimos. And I was like, okay, I'll come chill. We got a great pump, by the way. Got drug trafficking and a plea deal within an hour and a half. So it was good. It was a good pump. Anyway, besides that, Eskimo Daisy starts talking to me about, oh, what do you know about Pez and you know, him wanting to become a cop. And I was like, oh, I'm literally one of the people who, you know, vouched for him. And I said yes, and I was like, well, for it. And I'm one of his references. And Eskimos goes, you're vouching for someone who has over 100 attempted murders on their profile and will never reform. And I went,
that's rich coming from the LSPD.
So this is Eskimos who's like,
oh, Eskimos.
You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know why I heard Davenport. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. And so I'm like, what? Okay. I'm like, so you're not gonna even give him a chance? He was like, no, people like that don't change. And I said, well, as a matter of fact, I have seen him changing. He's literally got expunged, been clean, been reporting every time something's happened to him. If he's been robbed, he's literally been put through the ringer that any other person would have snapped and broke their parole. Oh, not broke parole, broke their expungement and gone and like shot somebody. But he wants to be a cop and wants to fucking change that. He hasn't done any of that shit.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take this really quick. Yes. Hello.
What are you up
to? Just got done with the shit show scene at Legion Fleeca. What's up?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm on a motorcycle. Yeah, I'm chilling, you know. Yep.
Oh, well.
Did you like my 41 message?
I did. I noted it.
Nope, not seeing you.
Yep. So if you need me, don't call me unless there's a bike involved.
She's available.
Sounds good.
Intercept anywhere.
Sounds perfect.
Channel 1 first 3 trays.
Copy.
You do know you're taunting me right now, right?
Why?
Because this has been my life for the past 4 or so days, and it's been pissing me off.
Come do traffic stops.
I am not getting on that shithole motor right now.
Why?
Because of the exact same reason I told you I wasn't doing it prior. I'm going to be the one that gets on something, and I'm going to be the one that ruins it for everyone else.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of my MO in the PD recently. But I need to talk to people about this whole PD announcement that they're ignoring. So that's what I'm about to go do.
Which one?
The taser 1-to-1 shit.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was just completely ignored at this situation, and we're supposed to be getting onto that, so.
Alright, have fun.
Alrighty, I'll see you out there. Sorry, I'm getting taunted about motor still.
Love that.
Units involved in the Fleeca situation, just make sure you're refreshed on the latest PD announcement about the whole 1-to-1 taser thing, okay? It's not to be ignored. Really cracking down, and it can't be an issue, okay?
You go.
What was that traffic on radio? Was that a yee?
Yeah, it was a year.
Okay.
I'm just pissed at Eskimos won't eat. Like,
yeah,
he literally was... Also, Fez didn't have 100 things on his record. He had like 25 or something. He had like barely any.
I mean, I can attest to him shooting me a lot, but yeah,
Getting
I mean,
calls
no,
different
I
story
think that
every year.
he's out of everyone I've seen try to get reformed, then I mean, he's one of them, you know, that actually does
I mean,
it.
the LSPD will probably end up hiring him at some point, but I'm just pissed that Espinosa won't even like think about giving somebody a chance, you know?
Yeah, I that's why I told him, I was like, if he already has the N with LSPD, just take it. But that's
Yes,
not the
he
reason.
should.
But I mean, it's, you know, it underlying. I know he's a criminal, turned whatever he is now. Yeah, I mean, it's disheartening, but that's coming from the same person that just demoted me instead of asking me why I was taking enough drugs to kill an elephant or something, you know, so Espinosa isn't really a people person.
No, he's really.
Bring out Reggie. Reggie's not hired. Reggie has a cop character. Leo went around stabbing and cops and screaming, I hate all cops for 2 months. Was that just a fever dream? See, I think that was a fever dream because
278 to Bloom.
send it.
Hey, can you give me a call real quick? My number's in the 311s. I don't have yours.
Not a problem. Is it? When's the last time he 3-on-1? Oh, I have his number. You know why I have his number? Because I used to snitch to him. Also misspelled his name.
Oh, I did have your number. I just didn't have you listed as Bloom.
Yeah.
What was it that you were talking about?
Yeah, so basically
I don't see it. I don't see any announcements about tasers.
Yeah, I think they worded it weird. It's like 1-to-1 ratio or some shit's what they said. So basically what it is whenever you're on scene, you need to, it's one person has taser to one suspect. It's just to blatantly put it to stop spam tasing, you know? So like there on that scene, the reason I said I'm tasing Cookie Mask is in Jack, it wasn't just to be like calling it out. It was me to call it out to make sure no one else did. And then, I mean, Holiday did it, which isn't a big deal because y'all haven't been on duty. But I figured I'd, you know, say something. So it wasn't just y'all either. But what you want to do is just one person has the taser per one suspect and everyone else is holding lethal. They are really cracking down on that shit.
I see. Well, what exactly, when there's like 6 people looping in and out, what exactly do you do there?
Your best, I guess. This is new. That's with, I mean, I think that announcement was made within 4 days, so we're kind of just, you know, trying to stop spam tasing, I guess. I don't know.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I didn't see it in there.
No, you're fine.
I'll keep it in mind.
The reason I didn't single you two out with call is because everyone there did it, so you know. It's just,
well, I was tasing way ahead of time, like, because that shit was happening even before you arrived on scene.
Oh yeah,
that shit was a mess. I was trying to go after the individuals who were gone, and I was getting a bunch of repeat questions. So,
like I said, the ideal scenario that PD's pushing forward, not me, but, you know, the PD's pushing forward is, well, I mean, it's good, right? At the end of the day, but it is like I am on scene. There's 6 people on scene. There's 6 officers with tasers. And you're going for the same person. As soon as you get that person in cuffs, you're holding lethal. That kind of thing is what they're pushing for.
All right, I feel you.
All right.
I appreciate the heads up.
Other than that, I don't think there's like anything else y'all should be worried about that's new. As long as you're not riding motor.
Yeah, I already talked to Davenport about the motor stuff, actually. I mean, what I would use motor for, he actually said that I would be chill to do, so I guess.
I used it a lot
Sorry,
I used it a lot for checking hunting licenses and shit because it's a beast on that mountain. I'm sure.
Yeah, that's
something
pretty
you'd
much
enjoy.
what I asked him for. If I could just use it to assist in hunting stuff, and then I mean, if I did get into an 80 up there and I had to come back down, TVPIs can take it. That's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
I guess as long as I communicate that, he said I'm fine.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, sorry to hear about the other stuff, but that's a bummer.
Well, fuck a 37 Alpha boost, but a 90 is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. See you out there, Brittle.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Espinosa. Okay, we can finally think. Sorry, I've been taking phone calls left and right during the middle of you talking. Yeah, I don't know what else to say besides the fact that hopefully he gets approved by Pred to swap over eventually. You know? That's just the ideal. We need gas. That's just the ideal scenario, I suppose, right?
That's what you will mark.
I mean, here's the thing. I just didn't spam tase. That's my thing. How you think the likelihood of him getting hired is pretty up there? I think so, but I don't have my finger on the pulse as much as you do. Lily?
Huh? Sorry.
No, okay, you're fine.
Sorry, I'm sorry. What was the question? Oh. No, ask, please. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I was just asking the probability of him actually even getting hired by LSPD, which I think is high, but you have the finger
I think
on the
it's
pulse
pretty
more.
decent. I think it's pretty decent. I think it's more a fact of like convincing, like, fast, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like obviously Bundy and Harkost are going to be in his court and things like that. So as long as, honestly, it's just Harkost approving it because it's really up to him.
Espinosa is transferring.
He's the PNT. Oh, and Harkost got.
Where did you
for,
even remotely
basically
get that?
not to be a patrol sergeant. So it's just a sergeant to PNT and SCU now.
Hmm.
Which actually is quite nice because it puts less stress on him and it was really funny because then he says to me,
921 traffic southbound Calais.
he goes, "Oh,
blue and
I guess that means we need to get another patrol sergeant for LSPD."
78.
Oh, 78.
360.
He said chatterbox.
Chatterbox was the traffic prior. Blue in color something chatterbox. Oh yeah, Chatterbox does have a thing for Inslee.
Radio check?
Then 2, it's blue in color something operated by Chatterbox.
Last scene?
Calais. I'm just going off the ping.
Okay, what is north or south by any chance?
Don't know. That's all the comms we got.
Okay, I'm heading southbound Strawberry towards Dutch London Interchange.
There's a deadly weapon, so potentially a stabbing, hitting.
Yeah.
EMS, are you guys available?
EMS available.
Can I get you to come over to the 13 Alpha on Calais next to the construction yard by LSPN?
There's a
And
fan
we got our
also
hands beat.
stabbing. Oh no, you got a. Oh, okay, beat. Oh, blue.
Yeah. What's up?
So a blue car.
It looks like she was knocked out with some kind of blunt object.
Blue and color 4-door. That's all she remembers.
Blue 4-door, okay.
Blue 4-door Chatterbox, so.
There were, like, plans in the car.
Holy God.
Okay,
I don't know our vehicle.
from Dutch London, headed north, I didn't see anything.
I think just went North Power. It was blue. I didn't get to see it.
What was this original?
Traffic stop.
Okay.
Literally, the
So
call
blue and
was
colored
38, blue in color, car, Chatterbox, 78. So that was the entire timeline.
I got a Lexus eastbound on Dover Freeway. It's blue in colored, 4-door.
329 in row.
They're not gonna have a Lexus.
No, not unless they stole it.
Final stop. Just on LS Freeway, exit towards Dover eastbound. Doesn't look like there's any clowns inside.
Yeah, they are. The audacity of what Hardcastle said made me laugh because he goes, he said LSPD is gonna have to get another patrol, gonna have to get a patrol sergeant, and I said they had one.
Hmm. It's true. Has that always been there?
What?
I'm gonna look like a fool. This pink sign.
Yeah, it's always been there.
Alright, I'm a fucking bozo.
Bozo.
I just notice things in the city for the first time all the time, like just driving up and down Vinewood.
This Lexus isn't the car.
Yeah, so just keep in mind all of them are gonna be in debt and assholes and very much in clown makeup and clown attire. So,
And wielding crowbars.
It's a blue car that's parked really weirdly in that car park.
the chances of them having like a nice car and not just a stolen local is slim to none.
Do you see it on
I think
the
it was
left?
a
The blue car?
four-door, it was blue, and it was like a sports car. That's all I know.
Sports car.
I don't think they switched cars, you know?
Yeah.
Someone's backed after a head bob. What's the accident?
Just be on the lookout. Blue and color four-door sports car operated by the clowns in Chatterbox. They just attacked Inslee at a traffic stop.
Do we have a plate?
Lucifer.
Oh.
What?
Why does that sound familiar? Thomas Dwayne owns that.
Thomas Dwayne's the ex-mayor. Ex-assistant mayor. He also like has hands in Bahama Members and a couple other places.
29 same traffic.
Like this, man. Like this right here. I've never seen this shit to our right. But I guarantee you it's been there forever.
Yeah, it's
Guarantee
been
you.
there forever.
No.
Yeah, he has a VSTR, which is actually pretty fast. It's like an electric fucking thing. It's normally bright red though, so I've never seen it. But he is friends with Kirk, who is a clown, so.
Mm.
Oh, blue. This is blue. This is it.
That's a psycho. This is Brett Maxwell. Stop breaking all the traffic laws. Hey.
Hello?
Stop breaking all the traffic laws. We're looking for a blue car and then you're doing that shit. Bad things could happen to you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, yeah, my bad.
Alright, cool.
Uh-huh.
Fuck that guy. I don't think we're gonna find him if we look for him. It's one of those things, you know.
921 traffic south on Palomino Avenue with a silver in color Futo occupied one time.
Be advised that the RV that Rust had is somehow back in their possession again. I just witnessed it. It was still flagged stolen.
It's almost like you didn't impound it.
Yeah, it was already at the Hawick Bank earlier. Got cocaine, you know.
What's happening here?
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
no, I'm worried about it.
I'll call me Steel Woo.
Hello. Lynx, are you being kidnapped?
Yeah,
I got a blue and color four-door
But
at
Bloom, I
the GSF.
need to call you later about something.
Okay.
I love you.
Yeah, hello, Bloom.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing great. There it is. Every time. What's this? He doesn't even say the 278. I know, that's his whole gimmick. That is his whole gimmick. It is annoying but hilarious.
I'm tired again already. Holy fuck. Shit sucks.
I have something to do that's very important tomorrow, and I am going to try to stop myself from being a degenerate that stays awake until it happens. But there's absolutely no promise of that.
What do you guess?
Yes, I definitely should, because it's something that needs my utmost attention. But we'll see. If I get out of the city right now and lie down, it's not gonna happen. That's not how I work.
You could do the coffee check, go drink some coffee and see if it makes
That is true. That does happen to me.
278. I got an individual in my car who claims he's pinched by the people in the blue and colored people. They're tailing me right now. Oh, he said he's hitting. Never mind. Disregard.
Let's get on Barry's 20. He's at Elgin northbound Adams Apple Cross. Get to 278's location.
Yeah, they're coming right now. He said he wanted you guys shot.
What? What are you talking about?
Was it a joke or not a joke? I don't understand.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's
I have a
fine.
blue and color four-door sports vehicle that does not come back to that one, and also not occupied by clowns. They might just be fucking with Barry. I don't know.
Marshall and I
Was
pulled
it
it
a joke
over
or no?
earlier.
Everything's a joke. It's fine.
Oh, it's right. Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. Everything's
I guess
joke.
false alarm. I guess it's fine.
All right, cool.
It's fine. I guess it's
False alarm.
It's a prank gone wrong.
I'm still taunted. Oh my god.
For traffic.
Oh man.
It was a good response though from units.
Yep. I actually am worried that I think if I didn't say anything, no one would see anything abnormal about that.
Mm-hmm. Even I was a bit sus. I was like, someone in the car saying to disregard like that.
Yeah.
'78 and '76 to 71 call on the mountains.
23, same traffic.
A lot of people back there near the 37.
Townport, I see. Are you on radio?
Hey, Pep.
I see vehicles gathering up by Dodo, near the hangar.
Oh, street race.
I don't know, head down towards Signal Street.
Go to another channel, please.
Copy. I'm gonna go ahead and scope out the.
I'm gonna do what Gunner
Russian
told me.
Go ahead
and
yeah,
go to the
I think that's like that might be the next meetup spot for the race.
29, I'll get up on top of Olympic correct from the Puerto.
Downport, where are you on 25?
I don't want to spook anyone that's entering there, so maybe, what about corner of Hangar and
Is there a reverse
Buccaneer
IU
or
this
whatever in
noise?
that car parking the building there?
Copy.
Alright, time to do the gunner roll.
I'll just switch channel. I'm just gonna ask.
61776 with his 37 Vespucci Cortez.
Oh.
Shut up, bro. You literally the crazy ex.
.4538 westbound Palomino Freeway. White Land Cruiser occupied like 7 times. There's a clown covering you. Jesus.
.921's gonna be putting a warrant out for stuff.
That was good.
I just had a
Yeah,
conversation with
I wish I
Chatterbox
went
who gave
further
up the
to
name
the
of
others.
Found that beat me up, and the picture matches who it was, so I'm gonna put the warrant.
Oh, that's dumb.
No cars trapped on that vehicle, but there is a black and
No, don't tell me you're running.
over and it is refusing to yield.
Oh no, they're going to that street race.
Pinto off-bed one time.
Dispatch 360s and an 80 pink color Coquette southbound El Rancho.
Where'd it go?
So it's over the hump, straight east, west. Sending a westbound El Rancho. This thing is fast. Left, southbound Orchardville. Approaching Hangar Way. It's approaching all the SRU units. About to hit you westbound. Currently VCB.
Pretty best
Okay.
once you just stay VCB and just let them
Yeah,
fucking do this shit. Fuck that car.
It's probably going down in the race anyway. As you said. Oh yeah, this is literally where their shit's starting, so I shouldn't be here. Alright, calling it UT on the pinky color Coquette.
I see one vehicle in that area, possibly two. So I'm just gonna keep code 6ing with
There's 3 vehicles that just pulled up, 4 other vehicles.
Yeah, but we're standing by. On your word.
I see a gray NSX, possibly a white SD4, a red LG just pulled up. There's also a vehicle with orange headlights or underglow, another one with pink headlights, and the one with green headlights as well.
Alright, what do we do? What do we do?
Yeah, and so you and units involved in this, switch to channel 1.
I was literally just about to tell them to do that.
Yeah.
Did you do that? No. I wasn't sure if you threw on one.
About to tell them. No, I was just
563 can be an active 38.
City's still not fully
Active
with the high
38. Who said?
Power Street. No additionals required.
Alright, be careful on that active 38.
Make sure you don't say active 38. Call it 1038.
10-4, I apologize.
You're fine. It's not fine, but I'd rather not like berate him on radio.
Yeah.
You know?
He's a cadet, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, burger alarm. Hello.
Is that what's marked up? Nope.
Yeah, that is name.
36076, the latest 57 Coxway.
Fuck that car.
607 in traffic.
Was it Mac Miller? I have no clue, man. Sometimes I just hum and shit, so possibly I don't even know. I should.
I think we should have a ban on everyone who has a call sign with 78
Oh,
in it,
dude,
'cause it tilts me.
I love it. It's my favorite, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh no, because my ADHD
360 is
listen. Oh,
23.
he's dead. His house on the left.
Yeah. There's not even any vehicles outside. However, 57, so we're gonna be reaching this house.
Yo, bruh.
Oh, never mind. I think we found our culprit.
Yo, you ran me off the road.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Forehead.
Yeah, why would you do that?
I'm sorry.
I was just robbing a house, minding my own business, and you ran me off the road, bruh.
That wasn't intentional, Forehead. I was coming up here to find the person robbing the house, not run them off the road.
You find them?
No, not yet. Can you help us?
Yeah. Actually, I seen a dude robbing the house.
Okay, where?
I seen who did it, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to snitch. So this dude, you know what I'm saying, look goofy as hell. He was wearing like old gray with like some fake necklace. He was driving like a gray car. He had like white shoes on. I don't know who it was though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like,
okay, hold on. Did he look like this? Give me a second to post it on Twitter.
Okay.
He look like that at all?
Yeah. It looked just like that with like his like fucked up receding hairline and everything. That's him.
I have some horrible news, Forehead.
Yeah?
I think you robbed this house.
Wait, that is...
Forehead.
Okay, listen.
I need you to not get in that car and run away from me, Forehead. Forehead, please. I'm gonna have Forehead Aubrey Webster fleeing. Yep, 80 with a silver and color 2-door vehicle. Shit, local car westbound Idiom. Evo comms, I'll catch up, please.
Left, southbound, Nelson Drive, right, westbound, picture perfect, VCB, this current moment.
There, behind us.
He tucked behind us. He's eastbound.
He's a
picture
T-Rex.
Yeah, I saw it.
That was close.
I mean, I saw you.
Yeah.
We're right southbound Milton Road. Is entering the city now, away from Vinewood Hills.
Such a good strat. People just don't look around.
Yeah, they really don't. Hitting south.
Southbound Milton. Sorry, I've been lost.
Hi, everyone.
Left eastbound Milton Parkway, posting travel crossing over correct lane. Seeing southbound.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think he wants to take the jump.
See that thing behind us?
Yeah,
take
you wanna?
it. You own the rules.
Okay.
He's taking the. He's gonna be taking the ramp that's right by the courthouse. So we wrap around northbound to beat the left westbound Harwick.
Get an additional?
Yes, needy. We're southbound Eastbourne Way, taking the ramp over the courthouse, sending it over. We have got so much height. He's landing on Ableton Parkway, tires pumped. We're gonna be landing on top of the courthouse. We need someone to
Vehicle's
chase him.
disabled.
Our vehicle is disabled. His is not. He's on Ableton Parkway.
No, Forehead, we're not.
No! He's right to the east side of the courthouse. Literally on Ableton. He has left. He said he's coming up, so that means he's gonna take the jump again.
Yeah, he's fleeing Eastbourne Way. He's now doing a U-turn, going back from Eastbourne Way. Yeah, he's gonna take the jump. There he is on Abe Milton. He is about to touch down.
Oh, his eyes are out.
I've got eyes on Abe Milton.
Glad, finally.
Right by the courthouse.
Whoa! I really hope it's the judge in the judge's chambers because it's this window right here. It's literally this window.
Let's go, McConnell.
Eastbound towards Abe Milton, towards Eastbourne Way.
He's just gonna take it again. He's just gonna keep taking it.
Appears to have multiple tires out. Right. Eastbound Hallway.
601 secondary.
No, mild east.
Are you standing? Yeah.
Yes.
Left. Southbound.
Yes, sir.
Secondary southbound Eastbourne Way.
Okay.
Left through the grass, continuing southbound Abe Milton Parkway. Continuing southbound Abe Milton Parkway.
He's on the phone. He's slowing significantly.
Southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Continuing southbound Peaceful Street. Left.
What is this shit in my chat?
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right.
What
It's
is
going
this
to Banning's, I
absolute
believe.
garbage in my chat?
Drove past southbound Power Street. Continuing
God,
southbound
and y'all
Power
wonder
Street.
why I don't read chat.
The car wash. Now continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right. Westbound Strawberry Avenue. Continuing westbound Strawberry Avenue.
Do their sirens on? Oh, one of them does.
Kind of U-turning through the grass eastbound Davis Avenue into the Mega Mall.
Gonna try and buy a tire repair kit.
Well, if he does, then have him repair my tires
Box
first.
the car. Box the car.
Holding or lethal?
195.
No, he's being.
Forehead.
I felt the. Listen, I'm washed, bro. Arrest me, bro. Send me for life, bro.
For life? I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, send me for life.
I can do that. That's fine. Anything in the gun box?
Nah.
No, there's not.
Sorry for my comms. I'm a little bit tired.
I couldn't even break up. Send me for life.
You
Alright, you'll get it next time.
Yeah. Anything added to this the binder? Why do you have a large delivery list on you?
I was doing a weed run.
Oh, okay.
With this car?
No, not with this one.
No, this.
Okay. And the other trunk.
All right. Well, if y'all want to
do you
process
have a
the vehicle,
sandwich?
I'll process Forehead here.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get the vehicle.
I appreciate it.
I have some food, yeah.
Bro, just send me for life, bro. I couldn't even break cups, bro. Just send me in
I'm
for
going
life. It's
to.
embarrassing.
Were you talking to the vendor? Is that why you couldn't, or are you washed?
No, I'm just washed.
No
I'm
excuse,
just,
just actually washed. That's
yeah,
disgusting.
yeah. There's no excuse, bro. Like, just send me for life.
Well, if you did buy a tire repair kit, I was
Jeez.
just going to have you repair my tires first. Now, let me throw up a report for the.
Radio check.
And
2. Alpha 100, 1041.
I'm gonna call PD too.
Hi.
You, is this a local vehicle?
Oh yeah,
Did we
it
call
is.
PD too for a local vehicle?
Hell no. Lily. Alright. 324, 76 MRPD 195. On Aubrey Webster in custody. You go in for life though, Forehead. What,
Yeah.
What happens? You know, like what changes on the outside? You think?
What do you mean?
Like what do you think changes out here? You know, you got to think about other people before just yourself. Are you leaving any children behind?
Shit, who
Any
gonna miss
girl?
me,
Any
bro?
man?
Ain't no one gonna miss me, bro.
I'd miss you. Think about all the times we've had. You
That's
making me
true.
do cocaine at AK point.
Yeah. Wait, well, yeah, sure, yeah, I made you that coke. Yeah, I made you do that coke. Yeah, you right.
38 northbound Elgin Avenue with a gray in color.
Are you saying I had a choice?
No, I'm not saying that. No, I forced you.
Well, you're saying that implies that I didn't.
I'm saying I forced you. I kidnapped you. I held you up, bro. I forced you.
That's true.
You had no choice. You definitely had no choice.
Well, I'll just lie.
76 place for a medical 147.
Lying's always a good thing.
78, 76 is the latest 31 Alpha by Life Invader.
Okay, well, I'll just put.
Who is he even riding with? Who are you riding with, Fingal?
Robo.
Reggie tricked me.
So, how you been, bro?
Oh, you know.
What you guys been getting up to these days?
Oh, just being the most hated cop in the city. It feels like
That's
the
you?
usual. That's me. You know.
Why is that?
I do my job.
Bro, you might like my second favorite cop.
Who's your first? Martel?
442 attaching to the 37 Elton.
Handle everything.
I feel like you're a Martel fan.
Alright,
Vehicle taking off.
I don't really know Martel that
I
well.
want you to tell me
northbound
what
LG
you're gonna do.
Fingal? Everyone loves Fingal. Like a sitcom. Everyone loves Fingal.
Yeah, I like Fingal. Wrangler's my favorite.
Oh yeah, he's a good one.
Yeah.
442 is attaching as primary.
No, that he gave me drug trafficking once. I love him for that.
I think I did too.
Yeah. Well, no, you took it back. You nearly did.
I think I still gave it to you. I just didn't give you the amount of time I said I was going to. Right? Wasn't that it? I can't
we
remember.
made a deal. Like I gave you neck and then you let me slide.
Yeah, that's what it was. Get your big ass in there.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway, transitioning back to normal lanes of travel.
Let me take your gun off you. Cleaning product. What were you doing with this? Oh.
I stole that from my house.
Oh, okay. You recording on this camera or what?
If I was taking
with the house robbery?
freeway eastbound, I might need an
Yeah, you record it on that?
Sometimes, not that one, but sometimes I'll be doing
sometimes.
it.
Alright.
The vehicle?
Right.
It's a silver in color intruder. It's continuing eastbound Palomino Freeway.
You gotta walk over here. I can't reach to those bars for some reason. Yep, go ahead, Barrett.
Hey, really weird question. So,
right.
and I don't know who to pass this on through. So we had that scene on Gravestone Highway, right? Fingal had his gun out. I shot this. I'm the only person who discharged a firearm on that scene, right?
Okay.
Because the suspect pulled up, and the moment he pulled up and I saw that gun, I opened fire on him and not even giving him a chance to shoot. And all the rest of them fled without shooting a single round. But when I'm looking through the photos of this scene, there's like, it was a Browning high power, right? The guy was dead in like 3 seconds. And there's like 100 casings and projectiles from this Browning high power into the side of Fingal Dan's vehicle. And Fingal Dan's casings and projectiles are found on the scene. Neither of them shot. Have you come across anything like this on any scenes
I've never heard
yet?
anything like that. Are you sure? Were you on scene with Fingal the entire time?
I was the first on scene.
Okay,
Fingal
so
showed
this
up to me.
This isn't a Fingal moment, is it?
No, this was this was my chase that I started. I mean, basically, as soon as I came out of the meeting, I got into a chase. Right, that's I was screaming. I was like, "Is anyone able to back up?" and everything like that. Yeah. So Fingal was when they finally crashed out. Fingal was the one that helped me, and one of the passengers immediately surrendered. I went after the driver and got the driver without an issue. The second passenger jumped into a vehicle and was picked up and taken away without a single shot fired. While we were processing and waiting, the vehicle that picked up returned with another vehicle on a motorcycle. Motorcycle drew a gun. I killed the guy on the motorcycle. The other vehicle fled. So the only person who shot was me. But yet Fingal's casings and projectiles were found. The suspect's projectiles and casings were found. My casings and projectiles were found. And it's like, that's really curious. And I don't know if you've ever heard of something like that.
I've never heard of anything like that. And it's intriguing, and I'd run it up the chain even higher. Like, if you see it again, I think it's more important. I think, yeah, run it by Davenport, just see if you've seen anything before.
Pretty much let everyone be aware in case their scenes get fucked around with, right?
Pretty much. I'm processing, so getting off the phone, Barrett. Good luck with that. Aubrey, you still have that warrant the other day I told you had a warrant for. You remember that?
Fuck. Which one was that for?
Failure to stop joyriding and reckless evading. White in color sports vehicle pulled up beside him. The vehicle proceeded to run the red light. Chased you. Driver's Aubrey Webster forehead with an unknown passenger wearing scuba gear. Let's see.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Yeah, it does. It does. Everything was empty. To get back in the vehicle with his passenger flee. A short pursuit took long losing eyes. I thought that said long eyes. Oh, you jumped in the canals. Oh, does that sound like you?
Yeah, that's definitely me.
All right, that one's a $25.50 and a $26.75 fine. That one, you pleading guilty to that, forehead?
Yeah.
All right, let me get your charges up for this one. Just looking at like burglary. This gun hot. Do you have hot guns still? Do you have the hottest guns in the city?
Not on me right now in my apartment though.
What about that RPG?
I'm still, bro. You know how long it takes to get an RPG, bro? That shit don't come easy.
Hey, I got something better than an RPG. I gotta show you one of these days.
What do you have?
I got told to use that shit today. I don't know.
What is it?
Think RPG but bigger.
What's bigger than an RPG?
Two
RPGs. What?
Damn, this gun was just made. You get this from Cy Carter?
No comment.
This is probably Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. I noticed the handiwork. All right. Well, for this, you're looking at burglary, joyriding, criminal possession of firearm class 1, and reckless evading. Just 44 months, 88 parole, $4,025 fine, and 3 points on your license. How do you pleaded that?
Yeah, I did that shit, bro.
Yeah, you really did.
Yeah.
It was the description of yourself that really cemented you there. I wasn't convinced that you did it, but then like the second half, it really got me. Since you pled guilty, I'm not able to touch the warrant time or fine. That's 25 months there, 50 months parole. Mine, fuck it, we'll figure it out. I'm so sorry. I keep hitting you in this cell. I don't know why.
Damn, bro, you gonna take that?
If she hits me, I deserve it.
Well, if you guys ever need more of that stuff, you know what I'm saying?
More what stuff? 138.
That stuff you like.
What do I like?
The yayo,
I'm
bro.
not gonna hit you back.
You took forever to say that. I'm starting to think you were thinking about it.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see,
was thinking about
44,
something.
25, that's 69. And then, let's take some time off for the guilty pleas. All right, Mr. Webster, you ready to go up to boiling broke for 55 months, 138 parole?
Yeah.
You gonna come out a changed man this time?
100%. I'm gonna go from a house robbery to a bank robbery.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, I'm not doing no bank robbery, but there's too many people.
Listen, you know the ultimate heist? I think Fingal Dan's doing it. Mr. K already did it once. You should follow through. It's become a cop and then do crime.
Oh, we figured I would get hired?
No, but it's worth a shot.
Oh, okay.
You know what would get you hired? If you turn in Michael Simone. That would get you hired.
Would it?
100%. You handcuff Michael Simone, bring him to the PD, and ask for an application with him by your side in handcuffs. I think they'd hire you on the spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just food for thought.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Any final comments, questions, concerns there, Mr. Forehead?
That's it, bro. That's it.
All right, you take care. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. You always hold it down, bro.
Oh, well, that's a bill. Hold on a second.
I'll take that too.
No, let me unbill you there. There it is. Aubrey Webster was robbing a house and admitted doing so. He even posted a picture on Twitter. Yo, Matt RP, what's really good, dog? Hopefully you had a good ass stream. Hopefully you had a fun ass stream. I appreciate you.
I don't know if I want to be on duty much longer.
Yeah. Again, I shouldn't be, but yeah, you're good. You should probably go get some rest. Sound like you we're already contemplating that.
Yeah. Why don't you just hop in with Barry and Marco?
I might do that. I can't type.
I know, I I got really tired again all of a sudden. I hate
You're
this
good.
shit.
You're good.
Alright.
Want me to take you to your house?
Yes.
You should park your SUV at your house.
You can park it. Yeah. Actually, no, because you're Actually,
No, I could just run MRPD. I don't care.
I can just drive. No, I can drive my bike home.
But then you won't. What do you want to do? Let me know what you want to do. I'll follow.
Well, how about this? I'm just gonna wake. I'll just get the bus into work in the morning when I come back
Boo.
in. This will be here.
Boo.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Boo.
What? Get the bus in? What's wrong with the bus?
It has smelly people on it.
Doing, okay?
I normally get the bus when I come to shift one too fast.
Square, try to hide up here. Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, so I won't park it at your house.
No, park it here.
Let's everyone play Hooker Block, play Bloom. Those are my two main characters.
Pull up in front. Do you guys want to be kind of incognito?
What's really good?
There's gonna be a motorcycle. It's gonna be parked facing southbound, parallel to the Lincoln Bank in the alley.
Well, that's right. I'm a hooker. I'm a prostitute.
Copy. If you can get photos, I can't take photos from where I'm at. There's way too many projectiles.
I don't know, hopefully my sleep will sort itself out soon. We'll see.
What does that even look like?
Well, I'm just I just keep sleeping like 2-3 hours at a time.
Okay. I thought you meant like a set
It's really
schedule.
rough. No, I'll never do that.
That'd be horrible. Why would you do that?
Why would I do that?
Well, to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen you on shift 3 until
yeah, I'm
you and
gonna
I
break
started
it.
dating.
There's no point. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna break it.
No, you didn't listen to what I said. I said I don't think I've ever seen you on shift 3 until we started dating.
Yeah, I know, which is why my schedule is always changeable. Like, you can't put it on a schedule. I do what I want. I used to be a shift 3. It's where I trained. I was like a daddy. And I switched to shift 1, and then I switched to shift 2.
I'm gonna give it another couple minutes, and if
All the
nothing is
shifts.
happening, just go back.
I was a shift flopper instead of a department flopper.
Nice, the door's back up.
Yeah. What?
If I can break the shower, no big deal.
Whoa! Why'd you
Yeah,
break
sorry.
things?
I was just seeing if I could. I couldn't. Fine.
Oh.
Alright, I'll probably be home soon. I shouldn't be around long, but I probably will be.
I'm honestly probably just gonna go play on my laptop in the bedroom, just chill for a little bit and get some sleep again.
Alright.
Rock a shift 1 or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Well, I
Have a
will
rest of your shift,
see
okay?
you
And
when I
stay
wake
safe,
up.
please.
No, you.
No.
Fuck. Nice. Either wash.
No.
Did the mask come out from the bank, or is he still inside?
And I wonder if you know
Unsure.
what it means. Hide your dreams in night. We're gonna go get this repaired, fueled up, park it in MRPD, and then we'll run to our house, grab our Explorer.
White Door Sheriff's circling the block around the Lincoln Bank, and I've got time to sit currently southbound.
What's the 20th and 38th?
Rockford Drive, Spanish Cross.
Beans. Beans is not dead. I think I just did some clever U-turn. Nice. I love those. I lost you. It wasn't the lag jumping. That doesn't surprise me.
Eastbourne correction.
Nope, no one in the yellow pages. Harmony it is.
I think I have it. Eastbound Howick. Yeah, left. Northbound San Vegas.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna just put it out there.
Be careful. What's good, Fizz? Kami, appreciate the 245 bits. Anyone might need to turn that alert up, but it's a good alert.
What class vehicle?
My color shadow. It's gonna be west on Olympic Cliffs, passing the Playboy Mansion. Wait, is it right?
It's a black and colored two-door with a convertible.
Copy that. The west on Olympic Cliffs, left south.
We do some W shit today. Coming from a Wrangler stream. I need something to make me feel alive. You have come to the wrong place. We might get a W, but you're not gonna feel alive during it.
Come out, west on Boulevard of Pearl.
But y'all are so easily rallied, it's terrifying.
I mean, is that 8 plus?
Yeah, I think so. I still have it. Going eastbound, Boulevard of Pearl. Well, not really, but talk to my computer.
I mean, 1930 eastbound. Went right southbound.
Oh shit. Is that beans and toast? I had beans today. They were refried beans.
Alright, I'm going southbound kilometers no longer south.
Beans on toast. Oh.
I'm going eastbound Dorset. Not seeing anything.
Yeah, we're currently PCB on it. Currently heading
behind me.
This is Etta.
On Dorset.
Yes, it is.
Hey, what's the time?
You most certainly can. I am in the process of a repair, so let me finish that, and then I will be there in less than 5 minutes.
Two-door convertible.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Cop. Currently code 60 northbound, Elgin.
Can I be charged, please?
Bruh, I'm trying, but you're being difficult. Hi, Lewis. How are you?
Hello, is this man giving you trouble?
No, he's
No,
not. He is a friend that is
she
trolling
won't charge me.
Double charge him.
I'm trying to pay you. I'm trying to give you money.
Okay.
Oh wow, look at that.
Look at that. Oh, okay. Now go. Yeah, okay.
Finally
Okay.
got it.
Okay. All right.
Finally got it. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna call this UTL and go to those 71s, or what do you guys want to do here?
Yeah, you can call.
How's your shift been, Lewis?
It was north over by Dorset.
Man, it has been a
That's where
a shift. Nice. That's a good
Really?
video.
Lots of exciting things happening.
That's a word. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well,
That is a word to describe a shift.
I guess it made the time go by fast, huh?
Yeah, actually it did, because I was in a courtroom for 2 hours and it felt like it was like 20 minutes.
Oh, wow. You know, the last time that I was in court, my ass got entered into evidence.
Your what?
My ass.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
what I thought you
look up the report for Jaden
didn't
Bain trying to impersonate or defraud the PBSO.
9876 to that latest.
I think it's the last picture in evidence.
383, same traffic.
It's gonna be hard because, yeah, he makes arrests.
Oh, yeah. This was a bit ago, too.
Like how long ago would you say?
I think it was Flop Dugong that wrote the report for it.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Oh,
I'm
well.
never gonna find that.
Well, you know, there you go. You can't look it up by the. Well, I guess not.
If I look up their name, it's gonna pull up every report they've ever been mentioned in or have been involved in.
Really? So you can't do like a title?
If you give me an exact title, yes.
You out of here?
Yeah, I'll probably be back.
All right. See you then.
I felt like 2 hours. Felt like a fever dream.
Oh, I don't remember. We had to take him to court. I was a witness, and yeah, because he tried to impersonate Flop here at the shop to get his repairs put on the PBSs.
Oh.
Yeah.
That happened a lot back in the day. Say back in the day. It feels like it's only been a couple months, but yeah.
Honestly, he's the only one that tries to do it religiously. So I make a point to go up to him and talk to him and call him on his bullshit.
He's
so
always
he'll
been
knock it
mortal
off.
enemies with Pred, so it makes sense. Superior beans? Well, yeah, who else do you have to... I mean, your
Alright,
alternative
it is not in bad condition.
Whatchamacallit is peruse,
General
you know?
repair with some extra attention to the engine, and then you should be fine.
Hell yeah.
And then you do get a free advanced repair kit if you would like one.
What? Yes, of course I would.
All right, fantastic.
When did that start?
Today, I believe.
Jesus,
Yeah.
that is insane.
So it kind of works the way that the payment plan does. You get one advanced repair kit per repair, and then we just basically we bill it, and then they pay it at the end
hell
of the
yeah.
month. Yeah.
Well, if only I didn't avoid this place like the
All
plague.
right, fantastic. So let me ask you a question, Lewis. I've been asking a lot of the cops that I talked to recently.
Yes, ma'am.
Why'd you become a cop?
Because I was already doing things better than some cops, and then I got to do a few live I was recording crime happening and then selling the footage to police officers to essentially have them win bench trials almost a year ago now. And actually it's been over a year. And
Really?
yeah, it's been over a year since I started doing that. And then I got ride-alongs doing live PD. And then I was like, well, why don't I just become a cop?
So is there any other reason? Like, is there
Any moral reason or anything? No, I'm good at it. And
you're just good at it?
yeah, I like doing things that I'm good at.
Well, who doesn't,
Yeah.
honestly?
You know, despite what some people think is one thing I'm confident in is my policing.
Would you say it's worth it?
Being a cop, no.
You don't think it's
God,
worth
I
it?
wish I could have honed my time in something. Just imagine imagine someone comes to your repair shop and while you're repairing their vehicle, they're berating you with insults and then shooting you.
Well, I did actually have William Clubb do something similar. He didn't shoot me, but he did talk shit about me and, insinuated that I was a shitty manager.
Yeah.
So he can eat a dick, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but really, not ever. Do you feel like it's worth it?
Yeah, there's moments like whenever I don't get treated like human garbage for long periods of time. Those are nice.
Well, I mean, I can understand that. In a city where, you can't throw a rock without hitting a crim, it kind of, it's kind of hard to find people that actually appreciate the work that you do.
Yeah, it's I rarely find anyone that doesn't want to kill me recently.
Well, I don't want to kill you.
That's nice.
took you 5 minutes to get in the car. 5 minutes it took you to get in the car. And that's why we went UTL on the suspect.
You should ask Tinker. I'm sure he has a completely different perspective.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you?
I'm doing well. Are you the sheriff bot or are you the sex bot? I get them mixed up.
Sheriff bot, sheriff
Oh,
bot.
okay,
Would you
gotcha.
like to enable girlfriend mode?
What?
Do you say girth mode?
No, girlfriend mode. It's kind of crazy. You should watch.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Okay,
I heard what you
Sheriff
said
bot,
earlier.
Initiate Glock 5000.
No.
Affirmative.
No.
Getting on knees.
No, I have
All right, cancel,
a
cancel,
girlfriend.
cancel. He has a
No
girlfriend.
consent
Cancel,
detected.
cancel.
Even though, I guess it is kind of just like a sex toy that way. Either way, no.
Anyway, we went. She's apparently in the meeting. Did she say I was a UTL king? Is this true?
UTL 15 times?
Listen, they're all her. Listen, I've never went UTL this. It's all her fault. It's all her fault.
I don't believe that.
It really is. No, it is. Tell him what happened earlier.
I
Just
remotely
now.
approached Chatterbox when he was holding a hostage.
She
was
ran
so
at
scared that
him
he
when he had a
left.
gun pointed at a
Good.
hostage.
Good. He did her job.
Ran directly at him.
And he dropped the gun and ran, right?
No, I pointed my weapon at him, and then he got in the car, and then I told her to get in the
Approved.
car. She
Force
didn't listen to me,
matrix
and then it
level.
took her 5
Level
minutes to get
5.
into my car.
Requesting taser
No, you're not tasing anybody.
to enforce NoPixel level 5.
I already give you a
Requesting taser.
flashlight, okay, and a baton. All right.
Affirmative.
I can't give you any more PD equipment, okay, because I don't know
Why
if I'm
not?
supposed to even be giving you.
Just keep doing it. It'll be funny.
I know,
Dude's
but
at the
you know,
meeting.
oh, okay. Well, I'm a solo cadet, okay. I'm not trying to lose my job.
You're not full officer
I
yet?
don't.
Someone asked me earlier, is Tinker full officer? I said, yeah.
No, I'm not.
You have your final
Yeah.
yet?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Zero
Yeah.
officer. Full UTL game.
Real funny. Yeah,
That's
UTL
funny.
King, whatever. You're real hilarious.
Is she girlfriend mode on you right now? Because it kind of sounds like it.
No, this is just how it's been ever since I picked her up.
You like
earlier
that,
today.
Dude.
No, it's just rough right now. What's his perspective you wanted anyway? What were you guys talking about?
Etta here was asking questions about I don't want to ask if she doesn't want to ask, but she was asking me a few
Why
questions.
did you become a cop?
It's always been my dream to be a police officer. Before I was a cop, everybody doubted me, said I wasn't going to be one. Now look.
So you just did it to prove people wrong?
No, I
Reading
just did it because I'm
backstory.
passionate about it. I don't know how to explain it. I just want to be a cop. It's just what I do.
I feel like that's the majority answer
Backstory
you get,
rated
Etta.
2 out of 10.
I
It's
just
just
wanted
something
to.
I do, you know. I like my career, you know. I get paid pretty decent, especially when it comes to paying me more back pay. I love that. You know, you can only
money.
do fishing so
Why
much.
are you an officer?
Money,
Rude.
you know, law
I'm
and
not
order
going to talk
and
over
all the
Tinker, but I'll
ladies
tell
that
you
I
right
get.
after.
My phone is full of phone numbers,
Do you think it's worth it?
and they all answer every time I call.
Call your dad right now.
Real funny. Real funny. I don't have a dad.
Calculating
Oh.
route
Oh,
to nearest
Lewis,
gas
that's
station.
not
I mean, I didn't know.
I don't have a dad.
Sandy is the nearest
Well,
gas station.
I don't have a dad. Neither does Gary Berry too. So
To
he's crying about
answer
it.
to answer your question there, Sheriff Bot, I became an officer because I was already doing a lot of the work that officers did and assisting them in winning bench trials, and then I started doing ride-alongs, which led to me doing live PD, which led to me being just like, why don't I just become a cop? And then I did.
Wait, you were on
Planning
that show,
backstory.
Live PD?
Yeah, I was the cameraman.
Backstory
Oh, that's
rated
so cool. That's so cool.
7.5.
Thank you. I don't include the part about me working for the Vagos as the clean man, though.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what? What about the clean man? What's this about?
Said I don't include that
Backstory
part.
rated 10 out of 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, we've all had our ups and downs, you know, and our rock bottoms.
That was the richest I've
UTL
ever
count
been.
is only going up.
Bro, really?
I bet.
Oh man, do you have any more of that money, or is it all gone?
No, that's all gone to gambling. I was making lockpicks, and this
Tell
was
me I won't put all my money, all $100,000, on one number at the casino.
24 roulette. Go do it.
13.
I wouldn't be able to afford anything again.
35.
I think you should put money on every single number that was just said here. 13, 24, 35.
You know,
No,
I
I
think I'm
actually
gonna
landed
be
on
a
my number.
millionaire with that. I'm gonna use those numbers tonight. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna be
Hello,
600
welcome to
million dollars
Harmony.
richer.
Thank you. How are you doing?
We're doing great. Did I do a good job greeting?
You did a wonderful
That was
job.
really good.
Thank
That
you,
was really
thank you.
good. Yeah.
Welcome to Harmony, where we fix your car and we sing in harmony.
I hear you sing in harmony though.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh.
Here, you hold a note and then I'll hold that note. Go. You hold a note and then I'll do it. Feels pretty good.
Lovely.
Yes, you sing in harmony.
Y'all should hire like a barbershop quartet to sing here and just call themselves the harmonizers. I don't know.
We'll take that into consideration. All right.
You should
have
run
an
that
apple
straight up to
pie
Jordan.
and
I
an
think
advanced
he'd
repair
think
kit
he'd love it.
in your
And a
glove box.
mop for this wet ass
Hell
pussy.
yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't get it. What was the list?
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go park this thing up. You have a good
All
ass
right,
night.
hon, you have a good one.
No, I'm just getting Lily's vehicle repaired, and then I'm gonna go grab mine from my house.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, it's good seeing you. Hey,
Have
can we,
a good night. Are y'all suffering? Are y'all suffering because someone in chat said Sheriff Bot kind of nasty? All doom. Something in meta chat? God, that fucking chat needs to be nuked. That's where Bloom's gonna send the nuke. To the meta chat.
31 Alpha on North Rockford Drive, code 4 601-10-8.
Ugh, the fact that it carried over into my chat means it's actually bad. Thanks, now I'm thinking about it. Thanks, chat. Now I'm thinking about it. It has nothing to do with the game. It's literally RP drama about the meta chat. It's okay. I don't even know what any of that means. I don't. Bring a bucket and a mop. Fucking Sheriff Bot has that in my head now.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
That chat's done nothing wrong. That's not true. I've seen y'all shut down a few times. Link to Discord. Hold on. Hold, don't send it yet. Oh, thank God. Following since May 28th. Did I piss anyone off May 28th? Can I get a fact checker before you link my Discord to that guy? Please. Please, what did I do May 28th? Too late, you're joining? No! Man, I love it. Sometimes whenever I got like a bunch of hoppers, a mod will just choose the time to plug the Discord and it makes me want to die. That was like the day after the dam. Still could be a hopper, technically. Technically could. I guess, but... Unlikely, but it could be. Damn, Hopper. Come to Mirror Park Dam again. You remember what happened last time. You won't. Scared. Scared of Dam. Fishtail him. No, I have a whole bunch of guns in my car. Let's go get my car. Hmm. 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 Songs were so easy to fit Bloom's mood when he was high. And I guess that's mainly because there's a million reasons to be high. I bet there's a bunch of songs about motorcycles. Alright, I got it. Just run back what we did yesterday, why not? And we'll do... What's in this playlist?
Gravity Dispatch, do we have any units available to attend the 1090 Echo, Great Ocean?
60376.
53, need 2 more.
408.
78.
Thank you.
Someone just shot. Alright, let's get started. Let's start going to Mirror Park, boys. Y'all ready?
21 Alpha, and then security tampering detected out of
All be happy with yourselves.
So does he... So it's just a 31 Alpha, that's all it comes up as.
A firm. So then it comes up as like the little text underneath it. But
The guy says he was
yeah,
collecting
we had a
block
similar
text. What the
situation at the
fuck is
Legion
block text, Jack?
earlier, where we ended up having like
Callie Bob, appreciate the
4
resub.
extra people
Thank you
running
very
around
much.
tackling officers, getting their friends out of cuffs and stuff. It was a whole fucking ordeal.
What's the situation? 90 Echoes then.
360's 10-8 and can explain, I explained this at the meeting. I have a bit of knowledge on it if needed.
Hey, Bloom.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Bloom.
25, or do you want this on the air, Espinosa? Davenport.
I already said it at the meeting, so if you want to just 25, because I'm sure other people have already heard it.
Yeah, we're 220.
MRPD motor pool.
Hi, Bloom.
Go ahead, take my car.
Dispatch, show me 1038 with silver and color BMW.
Alrighty.
There's a car being stolen, cadet, break.
So this is all tentative. It's not concrete. It's just what I've gathered over the past 48 hours. So 31 alphas at any bank appears to be them breaking behind the teller's desk and breaking into those cash registers. very similar to a 31 from like a 24/7.
Okay.
So that's what I've gathered there. I've seen it pop up for failed attempts and I've seen it for successful attempts. I've only seen one actually where I laid eyes on them behind the teller counter, and that was today. And I've seen several more and no sign of them going behind the counter. I'm going to guess that the alarm triggers even if they fuck up breaking the door handle or whatever they're doing.
Okay.
And as far as 90Es,
That's a 31 alpha.
Correct.
Okay.
And as far as 90Es go, anytime I've shown up on scene to those, they've been scattered. Some have been in the bank, some have been outside. I'm not sure if you remember or if this was during one of your hiatus recently, but it was last time we were getting 90Es, they were fucking with electrical boxes close to the bank.
Oh, that was the 90E? Yeah, I was around for that.
Yeah. So that's it again. However, I haven't seen people messing with power boxes like in the middle of the street. Like
where are the 90Es coming in at? Are they coming in inside the banks or
the
outside
bank
of
still?
them?
The way it's phrased, I actually put it up on the board at the meeting. So a 31 alpha is phrased security tampering detected at Fleeca Bank, and a 90E is I believe it's electrical disturbance at a bank.
Power disruption.
Yeah, power disruption. Yeah, something like that.
I see it right now. 19 minutes ago.
Yep.
Okay.
So those, like I said, when I've shown up on scene of those in the past 48 hours, they've been very spread out, very sporadic, and they seem to be panicking whenever it happens. So I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing on their end, but we are treating them all like robbery of financial because robbery of financial includes intent, even if they don't get the shit, you know. So that's all the information we have on it.
So we're charging robbery of financial for 90Es and not for both, actually, right?
Both, correct? Yes.
Both. Okay.
Yeah, because it is in the very first line. It's like the breaking into a bank with the intent. Yeah, all that stuff. So yeah, that's what was discussed today. All of this is just my personal notes I've taken over the 48 hours. I showed up to as many as I could. Today I caught the one I mentioned where I saw them actually behind the teller's desk was actually a 90E. Wait, no, it was a 31 alpha. It was a 31 alpha. But due to it saying security tampering detected, when I searched this woman, Mercury Frost, she had a whole bunch of electrical devices on her. She had a phone dongle, a black dongle, a laptop, and of course her cell phone. And whenever I was questioning her about it, she was obviously not wanting to talk to me. However, I do take note whenever a criminal doesn't complain about me taking something from them. So I was verbalizing everything I was taking from her. Whenever I brought up the lockpick, she seemed a little irritated. I left them on her. There was no proof that they were used. I brought up the laptop and the dongles and stuff. No pushback at all.
Make sure they got no cuts on them, shit like that.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Okay. Whenever I brought up that I was taking her laptop and dongle and stuff, no pushback at all, which is shocking whenever you take someone's laptop.
Laptop and dongle, okay.
Yeah. Again, I have no proof, but due to the phrasing being it's a security tampering, it's a security service. They're fucking with the electricals. And
I'm gonna go help out with the interceptor. He's calling for one.
You're good. That's all I have
appreciate
for you.
the info, though.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
So, just some info if you need it. I was taken hostage yesterday when I literally 5 minutes after I went off shift at Allegiant Square Bank. And I put it all in a report. I believe Iris already took it down, but one of the guys was saying, oh, we have to stand here for an hour potentially doing this. And then when they finally got behind the desk, one of them asked, hey, do you have a USB? And the guy said, yeah, I got 2 USBs.
Oh, okay.
This is before they realized I was a cop. When they asked my profession, I said I'm a cop. And then they realized they kind of fucked up with that.
Yeah, that's holy shit. Okay. All right, so I did the right thing taking that USB. All right. Sorry to take the phone call in front of you. Yes,
yeah. Yeah, am I pretty?
Yes, I'm in the motor pool.
I'm coming. I got some funny information to tell you.
All right.
About the shit.
All right, that's what we're literally talking about. So yeah, I'll look forward.
All right.
See you in a minute.
High rates of speed. He's gonna try and highway blast.
That is interesting. So they said in front of you they had a couple dongles once they got in the behind the teller's desk.
Behind the teller desk, yeah. Okay. So specifically, he said, "Hey, does Richard have a USB?" And then the other guy replied, "Yeah, he's got 2 USBs."
Okay,
This is
so
what I was gonna bring up. Bruh, they literally openly talk about it. Bro, the one that happened across the pink cage, I think. I literally just walked in, stood behind the desk with them. Like there's like 4 of them.
oh my god.
Too as well, openly talking about what was going on and
Bro,
whatnot.
those fucking clowns, man.
They literally said, "Yeah, I'm hacking it. Yeah, I completely. I'm downloading the data. Downloading the data. Yeah, I got it.
What a bunch of bozos. So they're downloading
And
stuff to this USB. Okay.
Yeah, downloading some sort of information. And I spoke to Esperdos and he was just saying honestly, if these people are gonna be doing this shit in banks and they don't have hostages and shit like that, they deserve to be arrested.
Yeah, so there's a deliberation right now over a very long court case with Romeo, Ramen, and Wrangler. However, it led into a lot of talks about shit, stuff that I'm not even willing to go into. However, the boil down to they're being lazy as shit, amongst a lot of other things, but they're being lazy as shit. And I saw 4 people flagged up Seaside, and when I coasted by the bank, no one was in there, at the teller desk. And then I searched, I literally was about to call a code 4. We didn't even get alert or anything. Gunner and I were just going around looking for stuff. And I went ahead. I was like, oh, I'll go check out Great Ocean. And then I went, I saw someone's legally parked bike. I was like, okay, whatever. Took note of the name. Was like, whatever. Check the front of the bank. I don't even go in. I just look at the teller's desk. I'm like, no one's in there. Cool. And I literally am about to call it code 4. Gunner pulls up and just starts chit-chatting with me. So he keeps me there longer. I look over. All these people are running from the back, the L part of the bank, the back corner. And they're all running out flag Seaside. Yeah, you enter the Fleeca Bank, you take a right, then you take a left. They were all in that little small hallway with the double doors, or the 2 doors rather.
Yeah.
And then
in that little corner.
Yeah. And due to them being flagged up and not being at the teller desk, we start questioning them. We're like, okay, what's your business here at the bank? Yada yada. How would you turn away from us? Let's frisk it. 2 of them ran. Just had a gun and a phone dongle on them. Literally, we sat there for 2 minutes talking to them, and they just weren't having it. They were saying this is why we get shot, that kind of shit,
Yeah, we got grenaded yesterday by the BBMC after you left. So Colin McKinley came back with a grenade and
no, I was there. I chased the Corvette Nancy Drew that he drove into the docks, the water off the docks. Yeah, I was very much there, unfortunately. But
they didn't come back after that, so we won.
In fact, I brought that up in the court case today because Crane called me and asked me my opinion on how we are handling this shit. He called us a bunch of bozos. I think he didn't realize it at first because I didn't articulate it well, but he was basically asking why we're cracking down on banks now and how that's not okay type thing. And I didn't really get to tell him, what do you mean it hasn't been a problem with people hanging out in a bank for an hour until now? Why would it be something that we were doing previously when it's just now a problem? Same thing with class 2s under mandate. I brought that up. It's that wasn't something every officer was doing. Guess what? Now it is. It was a flip of a switch. It can happen like that. So they're deliberating on all this, people.
They're deliberating off of laziness.
Yeah. They pretty much already. Well, for one, Rami at the end of when they went to deliberate, his closing statement was, "I would have pled guilty to everything, robbery, financial, and whatever else he did, resisting, whatever." Which is weird, come to think of it, because Wrangler just stacked those, but whatever. He said, "I would have pled guilty to those if you hadn't taken my decryptor and something else."
Wait, hold on, decryptor?
That's what he said. I genuinely don't know, but I know that at the end of it, Wrangler gave it all back.
Maybe they're using that to get the information from the teller's desk.
I
that could be the USB.
Know. It could be. However, if you want to look up Mercury Frost, I seized all of her electronics on her for that robbery of financial, and she did not complain one bit, which is surprising. I'm not saying Mercury Frost complains, but as soon as you say you're going to start taking someone's laptop, you're going to hear about it, right?
Yeah.
But
took somebody's laptop.
I took her laptop, her Yeah, exactly. I took her laptop, her phone dongle, her VPN, and her USB, and she didn't say.
What did it say on the USB device?
Oh,
Um,
it actually is a
let me
USB
go to
device.
that.
Okay.
Let me go to that.
So
before,
it's it has a whole bunch of just random letters and numbers and gibberish code on it.
Okay, so it has a serial number. Okay, there's actual 1090, like an actual 1090.
Oh.
Where is that? That's the street.
Was this cleared for Big Bucks Mike yet?
Oh, interesting.
Hollow,
What
yeah.
Mr. El Rahman had was a basic decryptor times 2.
Copy, it's up to you, Bea.
I'm gonna keep chasing.
All right, as soon as I see what you're talking about, I'm gonna get out to that bank. What's up, Mono?
Hey, what up?
Last piece from the Scoochie.
Are you talking about the bank?
Holy
Me and,
shit. What is that, a decryptor? Is that, yeah, go ahead.
You were talking about the bank that me and is his name Hale?
No, we're talking about the one from earlier today with Wrangler.
Yeah, what's the fucking deal with that? Can you give me a TLDR?
No, I really
Treat
can't.
it like a bank or not?
Yes, it's a
Alright.
bank.
Slowing down, left of unpopular.
Radio check.
Is this radio being used?
Doesn't sound like it. I just radio checked for you, so let's go.
Copy that. 90's 23 at the bank.
What'd you see?
Definitely not Seaside.
That's sarcasm.
No, I literally saw the same exact vehicle, but now it has fake plates.
Oh, it is sarcasm.
The blue in color, Seaside color, Toyota Land Cruiser.
Oh, a hostage. Finally.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
All right, I'll start relaying some information. Like you said, that Land Cruiser's on scene. Toyota. It's the Seaside, that seafoam blue almost, whatever.
Yo, hello?
They're gonna have a woman inside with her hands up,
Can you hear
pink
me?
dress. So far, I see 2.
Hold on. Hello?
Yeah, you have to go inside the bank. It's back to that shit.
Hey, I have to be inside. I literally cannot get them in here.
It's back to that. I'm gonna flag the plate. Watch Hale's back.
60823.
I'm gonna start. So I saw people fucking with this electrical box on the Elgin side. I'm gonna check it out. Oh shit. A pop-up said power box. Alright. And that's not something we bring up because it's just a power box. Oh shit. I got thermite marks on a fucking power box, dog.
Jesus Christ. That can't be good, can it?
Now I do. No, I think they're damaging the infrastructure of our city.
Yeah. I'm sure it's still robbery of a financial institution, though, even though this is probably ecological terrorism.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hey, heads up. We got the same color Subi parked at fuck, what is it? Lot T. Lot T. I always get them mixed up. It's been so long.
That's Lot Q.
Q. That's what I wanted to say, man, and then I fucking double guessed myself. Lot Q's got a the Subaru.
Copy.
Alright, so they're wanting free patronage, no
Peace
spike
out,
trips, for the safe release of the hostage. I'll figure out the pursuit order.
Oh, you're here. Okay, I'm sorry, ma'am. Sorry, we're just
Wait, is it just us?
we got a bank robbery right there. I'm just making sure everything is good all
There's
around the
another 80
bank.
and then there's a S plus 8.
What'd you say, ma'am?
I can leave if you.
You don't have
I
to
can
leave. No,
if
ma'am.
you
This
need
is
to.
not close enough at all to the bank for me to ask you to leave. I was just casing the area, make sure you're good. Or not you're good, but it's good. But are you good?
Yeah, no, I was just doing something on my phone really quick.
You're good. You're good. Have a good day.
You too.
All right. I'm coming back up. What's my position in the bank?
I'm still talking, but I'll go back in there and see where they're at.
All right, that I didn't notice because I'm stupid and was looking from top down, but that Subi comes back to Cora Star, and she was in it when I approached it. So
Oh my
she
God.
sped off. Yeah, she sped off.
Okay, they're looking at like 6 to 10 minutes, like.
Okay, did speed off to set up a car swap?
I think, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I think they were just gonna run out the bank, down the stairs, and jump to Q. At least one of them. That would be the second
That'd
time
be a
I've
hell of
seen
a
it
getaway
today.
plan.
It would be the second time I've seen it today.
253 is attached and you need a 77, yeah?
Yeah, please, thank you.
Okay, how long do we give for these? Because someone was like asking for 10 minutes last time. And like, it's
Yeah,
we just got hit with.
For some reason, yeah, I think Robbie's gonna be taking a little
What's
bit
good,
longer
Miles?
now. It's not really like
So I got burn markings
set
on that
time,
electric
you know,
box down there.
Typically, we get like 5 minutes, right?
Sounds about right.
Thermite. It's back to the old
It could be
thermiting
different now,
random electric
so.
boxes, I guess.
Right, so we need to figure
Yeah,
out
I'll be
what
primary bloom, can be
we
secondary.
need to bring up how long
Double
we give people
tertiary.
for these things because 10 minutes is just too extreme.
I'm
in my
wondering.
opinion.
I'm wondering if if they need 10 minutes, or if that's how much they feel they can ask to figure shit out.
Yeah, they need parallel.
You know.
I think it's just gonna be us, so.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Can
I don't
you
know.
kind of gauge if they, and this is more my curiosity than anything, can you gauge if they need 10 minutes to do whatever they're doing, or if they're trying to figure shit out and just think 10 minutes is all they can get?
You still need 77s.
Yeah, come on, Mono.
Alright, let me know, like, the way the banks work now, before it used to be very predictable, right? They usually told us like 5 minutes, or maybe they get past, you know, the vault door, then it's like 2 minutes, you know? But, now they say it's not predictable at all.
Copy, okay. I'm wondering if that's ignorance or if that's actually real, like if this will continue to be the situation, you know?
Yeah, I think as time goes on, we'll gauge to see what kind of timestamp we're looking at.
Yeah, they'd have to be some assholes to just ask for like 30 minutes and just fuck around.
Yeah, that we would not agree to that at all. All right, like I said, if you just caught up, I got thermite markings on the electrical box to the southwest side of the bank. It's on the Elgin side. So if you were an officer about 5 months ago, you'll remember this is kind of the same shit we've been dealing with.
Yeah, that Land Cruiser across the street of Pink Cage, that's the same one from the the Harmony one.
If the plate's God King, that came back to Denzel Williams.
Okay, might not be then.
Yeah, just had it pass by me a few minutes ago.
That's not that plate. Could we get someone that isn't primary or secondary to take
Interesting.
photos of these guys?
Yeah, I can.
Just go ahead, one.
If this is who we expect, they're not going to be wearing the same shit next time, but on the off chance they are, you know.
Alright, they're looking at 5-6 minutes.
Copy that.
8-9 months ago? No shot the electric boxes were 8 or 9 months ago. Really? You got hired, holy shit. Yeah, alright.
How many of you are back here?
Most of the fleets had tape on them. Yep.
Who's gonna take the hostage?
Noah.
I'll be taking him on.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, where do you want me in the pursuit? Guys got a pursuit out already, or what?
Yeah, you're gonna be parallel.
Yeah, they got one
Parallel?
sorted.
Yeah.
Got you.
Hail me. Nova parallel. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I just listen to what I do.
Alright.
What's the status?
Bro, I don't know how many people are actually in that bank.
1, 2,
Oh, okay,
3,
never mind. Yo, Joe came back.
4.
Yo. Is it the 4 of you here? All right, 4. I got you. All right, sounds good.
I was gonna be chief of
we
police
are
one
ready to
day.
Have the Hotchers come out to the.
Now Mono would make sense for him to be your corrupt cop.
The left. That means they're left.
Alright, lock up, stay back as well.
If you have
Lock up,
time,
stay back and help clear the bank.
if you have time and there's evidence in there, take detailed pictures. I almost said your call sign. Jesus Christ. 360 southbound Meteor. Blue in color Land Cruiser occupied 4 times from latest 90 at the Hawick Fleeka. Traffic is light. Weather's clear. Speed's about 100. Attempting to juke us here. Do we see any money bags on these folks?
No, I did not.
Copy. Right. Westbound Adams Apple. Right. Northbound Power. Unsure if that's a telling thing or not. For northbound Power passing Vinny's. Right. Eastbound Vespucci. He's going to take the alleyway, isn't he? Yup. Left northbound. I wonder who's driving. Northbound in the alleyway towards San Andreas. Right. Eastbound San Andreas. Right. Southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Merging eastbound Innocence. Passing Crusade Medical. Crossing Royal Onstein. Merging. Nope. Continuing eastbound Innocence. Gonna go slow on this hump here. Yep. Right southbound into an alleyway parallel Orchidville. Right westbound towards Orchidville. Left eastbound Labor. This is the same fucking line he does every time, man. We are southbound in Labor Place. Yep. We're bulky. He's on the railroad. Left eastbound on El Rancho. Right southbound. Oh, South Shambles. He's stuck. He's going through an alleyway. I'm gonna try to parallel. He's gonna turn left, right?
Left, southbound. Right, westbound in the train tracks. VCB, but he went left.
He's coming.
Southbound.
He's coming south. I'm blocking. Trying to get him against the wall here. Nope. Yeah, I know this line. I know this line well. He's eastbound towards South Shambles. Left northbound South Shambles.
90 secondary northbound South Shambles. And
I don't know. I
by
never
right
chased
eastbound,
Benji, but this
El
is
Rancho.
like the most Benji line, so I just know it.
Just all over the place. Left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
I don't know why I know his line out of like everyone in the cities.
Cross Center Labor Place.
But I do.
Northbound Elysian Fields, option leisure travel. Continuing northbound Legion Fields.
Yep, here he
taking
goes.
The,
Same shit, man.
Off ramp towards Olympic.
The
westbound Olympic Freeway. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes.
That was like so avoidable. I was just being a dummy.
So continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
Watching the other road, yeah.
Taking Laporta
Benji
southbound.
stand blue. And he's gonna go
taking
canal
the
off of
off-ramp
this, I
to
think.
Going to the little crack under Laporta.
Yup. It's the same line.
U-turning.
How do I know?
Nothing,
So
we're
weird.
on Laporta northbound.
Oh, lower shit. All right.
We're northbound Laporta. I have a unit go to right garage. Now. Taking left up the
red garage.
Towards Del Perro westbound. Now taking Palomino off ramp. Vehicle slowing down right northbound Palomino. Immediate left westbound in an alleyway towards Movie Star Way.
And he's gonna jump on the Del Perro freeway, right?
Left off road going between trees, getting back on Del Perro westbound.
Dude, it's the same line. How do I know?
Pushing North Rockford, racing going through the tunnel westbound. Gonna keep my distance here in case he tries to juke me.
He's probably gonna do that U-turn through the thing, you know?
He's slowing down. He's U-turning. Alright, we're going eastbound through Del Perro Freeway Tunnel.
Why do I know?
So continuing eastbound, exiting the tunnel now. Slowing down right off-road towards San Andreas.
I could have. I honestly knew they were gonna do that, and I still went the wrong way.
Park, coming out of Vespucci.
Oh, the park skip.
Sending on to the Vespucci westbound.
Convention Court now. He's gonna go southbound.
Going towards.
No. Okay, I'm wrong. Prosperity.
Vehicle slowing right northbound Magellan. Media right eastbound Sandcastle Way. Front of Bay City Bank. Right southbound Bay City.
360 secondary. Finally, sorry for the time. Eastbound San Andreas passing Burger Shot. Passing Bob Smith. Eastbound San Andreas. Gonna cut back onto the freeway here? No. Interesting. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Wu Chang.
Let me know what hit black spikes.
Honestly, with how crazy they're going, I'm comfortable opening it up. Ooh, good block there. We are U-turn, sorry, southbound Power Street. Passing Benny, southbound Power Street. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Oh shit. Left, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound, not Benny's parking lot. They're gonna squeeze. They can in that, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stop them. Oh my god. Alright, they're stopped. They're U-turning. They're under the storage units. Where are they going? Eastbound under Olympic Freeway. Going, are they gonna be coming out near the VU?
They might be trying to blow you up in the Hoboken.
Yeah,
be
they're crossing. They're
Okay,
crossing.
I saw someone on a bike over here. They're heading out southbound.
They're out on Strawberry,
area.
Strawberry, northbound. Probably cross next to GG gas station.
Oh shit.
Beware of a
Eastbound.
bike swap. Seen a motorcycle.
That they're on the train tracks from Little Bighorn. We're northbound Little Bighorn.
This is secondary passing behind MRPD northbound Little Bighorn. Just so y'all know, you can't go to the fences at GG Gas. Just so you know, northbound Little Bighorn, left westbound Integrity. Going through Integrity Tunnel towards Del Perro Freeway. Taking Del Perro 22 that, going to Alta, standby direction, southbound Alta, passing Cerberus. I'm your secondary when you're open, left, eastbound, Union Suppository. You're not lower power.
I'm going around.
Copy, they're due. Oh shit! That was rough. Southbound, northbound, lower power, left, westbound Integrity. Where's Alta? What was that? You see how violent that was?
Left, southbound, Alta Street.
Who's this CU car on the way back?
Westbound, San Andreas Avenue.
They're gonna try to go up a stair here.
Continuing northbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Taking a ride, eastbound.
You always want to have that pressure pitting, even when you're not pitting, so they panic. You see how close I am?
Right, southbound, Power Street.
Not because I'm going for a pit, but it's because I want them to think I am.
Westbound.
Just gotta be careful with bubbles.
Trying to squeeze through a hole.
They're eastbound in the construction site.
Secondary ticket.
Del Perro westbound. Del Perro westbound.
They actually got. Oh shit.
Passing La Puerta, continuing westbound Del Perro.
Is that icon connection? I don't.
So continuing west Del Perro, pushing north Rockford exit. Taking North Rockford exit, stand
Oh,
by.
dude, me and Hale, I think
right
are
northbound
pretty
North
darn
Rockford,
good
Passing Cultural Garage.
with like
media right
knowing each
eastbound to the
other's
movie
like
set.
paths and stuff, you know.
Pushing Movie Star Way in Heritage. Passing over Movie Star, steering eastbound. Right east. Continuing eastbound set, crossing over Palomino.
Why?
Left northbound Los Lagunas. Passing over Kiki's, right eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Alta. Northbound Alta.
Goofy
crossing over
motherfuckers too,
Spanish.
that's true.
Slowing, right eastbound Vinewood. Passing the Vol, right southbound Power.
I'm just south of you.
After that, turning southbound Power. Crossing over Spanish. Crossing over Hawwick.
You see secondary, continue southbound power, just sending it, full sending it higher power southbound. Getting lower power now, entering the Legion area. Passing Benny's. Cross Adams Apple, underneath Olympic southbound power. Right, westbound Innocence, temporarily VCB.
Continuing westbound Innocence. Crossing over Alta.
360's got him again, taking it to Calais northbound.
Get sufficient units for this?
A-firm, there might be a Subi that involves itself later, but unsure. For northbound Calais.
I'll be on 2 if you need me.
Copy that.
Okay,
Right, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci,
Yeah, where
passing
you at?
block towers. It's got a fair bit of distance on me. It's in Legion Square and I'm at Power Street. Give you a gap. I'm catching up. It is on the bridge, eastbound Vespucci. I'm on the bridge now. I'm on its ass. It's sending it to Mirror Park. Yep, about to hit Mirror Park Boulevard or El Rancho, right southbound El Rancho.
Going up Popular.
Copy that. We are correctly into travel, passing Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. One off El Rancho, right westbound onto Capitol. About to hit Popular. Right, northbound Popular. Oh shit. Continue northbound Popular. Passing the Trooper Station.
98 secondary northbound Popular. Passing Gatos, continuing northbound Popular. Merging westbound Popular.
Oh no! I spun out. Take it when you can. We are
Yep,
there
I got it.
northbound.
Right northbound Elgin.
I wasn't even moving there. That was just the
Continuing
trash can
northbound
pushing me in from
Elgin,
Nova.
Left westbound Spanish. Turning westbound Spanish. So continuing westbound Spanish, passing Ammunition, with NBC block.
R.I.P.
Right northbound San Vitus. Westbound Eclipse. 1050 into a vehicle.
Try to get a box up there.
Continuing westbound Eclipse, passing Tequila Law. Staying left at the fork, continuing westbound West Eclipse, left southbound Rockford. To the church, 1050. Get a box here, get a box here.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I could have tried to get from. We're eastbound through this little boys club. Coming out Strange Ways Drive, ECB. Right,
Yep,
westbound Boulevard.
Westbound West Boulevard, Del Perro, continuing westbound.
Excuse me, guys.
Slowing. Left southbound.
Was that a
eastbound,
NPC?
north to drivers 1050 into a palm tree. Take it. If you can.
We're still going like
Scream?
eastbound.
It sounded like Steve Block.
Dorset.
It sounded like Steve Block, man.
Right, going towards
What was that?
Hey Milton, no Las Lagunas.
Sounded
Taking
like
another right.
Tandy too,
Westbound,
almost.
San Andreas Avenue. Taking another right.
Taking another.
Sorry about that. They're on Del Perro Freeway, right eastbound Del Perro Freeway. On Del Perro, passing the tunnel. Slowing down, taking the Elgin turn off, eastbound. Slowing right southbound Elgin, in front of Pillbox, going through Pillbox. Okay. Southbound Elgin.
242 secondary, continuing southbound Elgin.
What a maniac.
Westbound, sorry, correction, continuing southbound Elgin.
Got spikes.
Westbound Vespucci.
I'm trying to get a god spike.
Continuing westbound Vespucci. Approaching the red garage.
Last unit, get up on La Porta.
Northbound Peaceful.
Get up on La Porta, last unit.
Bell. Win.
Alright.
A 2 on foot running westbound.
Double RX,
Get that double X the fuck out of here.
Spikes, spikes.
Black double RX on Vespucci.
Landstar is continuing northbound Los Lagunas, just sending it completely north. I'm BCB, it did not go northbound on Bay Tree.
Lost eyes on the Land Cruiser?
Yeah, it went eastbound.
About the double
Code
RX.
6 at like eastbound and check the casino. You know.
Do we have eyes on anything right now?
I don't think anyone got onto the double RX in the red garage.
Alright. Okay.
No, we nearly had the spikes.
Sending it northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Code 6 there.
Dog, what if I hid in the movie studio? Code 6, the movie studio, in case they tucked in here. Oh, no, that's not them.
So he's gonna code 6 for the Landstalker near the casino.
Los Santos Freeway is code 4.
Colorful garage and movie studio, code 4.
Did we find anything special in the bank at all when you guys cleared it?
No, nothing there. Evidence.
I'm going there and familiarize myself with it.
Listen, man, I knew the lines and I still can't drive, alright? I think I know why
Was the
Benji
gate
sticks
locked?
out. It's because it's one of the only unique ones.
No, the gate was open, I locked it.
Crackhead Craig and Benji, funnily enough, same gang now. Those are two that stick out to me a lot.
That's how too.
After that 986 traffic.
360 same traffic.
Oh, I saw in the back of the trunk.
Copy. I'll stay attached then. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, past the Lamp Invader.
Some kind of C word? Oh no. Which C word?
Right eastbound Dorset.
Car, sir. It's probably just them.
Oh, why didn't we think about that?
Already.
Yeah, they probably swapped cars, sir. It's probably just them.
Oh, why didn't we think about that?
Already. Already.
Bloom really likes to connect some dots, huh?
Yeah,
that's fucked up. I don't know why he does that.
Powerful.
Yeah. I liked it better when people didn't connect dots.
He really
you know?
cares about
like winning.
W. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like just I don't know.
Now I just don't feel good anymore.
Yeah, I don't really want to respond to any bank jobs anymore. You know, that's just oh my gosh.
And it ruined everything
like
for
that?
me.
Yeah, that was
sad.
What's the word you're supposed to? That was like there's a word the kids used it. It starts with a C. It's
Cringe.
Oh yeah, cringe. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
it's
pretty. It was
cringe.
pretty cringe. Broski.
Yeah, they probably.
Funny. That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Continuing eastbound, crossing over Meteor. Vehicles entering oncoming lanes onto eastbound Del Perro. Correction, this is correct lanes of travel.
Mega admin called me powerful. Yeah. Well.
Now eastbound Del Vehicle's gonna be exiting off of San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound off road, back down towards. It was gonna be Elysian Field, or I'm sorry.
Oh, Wrangler actually.
Del Perro.
This is actually all true. Never mind. I said earlier that he stacked charges, but this is the only stack. These two. The rest are good charges. Oop.
Correct
Not
lanes of
that.
travel southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Gonna be off-road onto the train tracks, paralleling Legion Field, southbound trajectory. See if we can box him in here, guys. Box him in.
Hold on, he wrote the report. Rhodes saw Aziz at the bank. He was told to leave. He didn't. It was being robbed. Aziz tried to enter the teller area. He was struck by Rhodes. He tried to hit Rhodes, but failed terribly. He then fled.
Alright, cutting through
Good report.
alleys, westbound towards Poplar.
And LARP, he
Yes,
was
yeah,
being pulled over. He was doing a bell.
westbound, going to be coming
I
out
dodged.
onto
He has no
southbound
proof that I
Popular.
didn't. And
Eastbound on Innocence.
I do have proof that I did.
Another left northbound through the
Good.
Bridget building.
You know what? Someone send me the clip. I'll link it in here.
To go down another alley, right.
I'll link
eastbound
it
to
in
the
here.
Alleyway. They might wedge here.
I'll link the clip
The
in
driver
here.
got
Wow.
Copy, drivers are target.
Got one female running
Yeah, got
northbound on the train tracks. She's climbing up. Stand by.
There it is. All right. Copy.
Not sure where she went. I'm currently VCB, last seen northbound. No, I got her.
Right
She's
here.
on the freeway. Wonder about the dog.
Nice.
Been warned.
Very cool. Good. Good.
Break. I need 77s in the truck. We got a bunch of people coming
77s
out to
in a
the truck
truck?
right now. They're playing music.
Anybody back there?
557. What's the 20?
29. What's your 20?
We're gonna be off of Innocence and Elysian Fields Freeway in the alley.
That's funny.
Like the slaughterhouse alley. No, further north of the slaughterhouse. GPS when you get close.
7876. Yeah, I'm navigating. We're on the way.
Right, we're at the little squeeze, Bayo, where she jumps back down onto the freeway. She's jumped onto. Oh, I missed it.
All I'm saying is I
She's
dodged,
on the
and
sign that
I knew
leads
I would.
westbound.
The confidence
Stuff on the
was
sign.
there.
She's gonna jump back up.
Stop.
Yeah.
On background's fixed? Yeah, all I had to do was UIR.
Be advised, there's a blonde truck. Last seen headed eastbound on rooftops, BCB.
Chat, it's that time. I'm dipping. That time of night where I'm dipping. It is that time of night. I'm home. It is that time of night. That time of night. Here's a clip for the road. I'm not gonna watch that. I am not gonna watch that. Ukami with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. That seems like a bad way to end the stream. Barry's on duty. Could always throw it over to James to encourage more Barry on duty. Bayo's on duty too. I think Bayo deserves. We want Bayo on duty more than than Barry. We want them both on duty, but let's raid Zeissman. All right. Exclamation point Twitter if you want to join my Twitter and follow me there. Exclamation point Discord if you want my Discord and to join there. There's cool fan art. There's discussions. People are in voice chat a lot recently. I don't know why. Kate is now a brand new Bozo mod. It's only a matter of time. And she's there. Text sometimes. There's movie nights and stuff. Pretty cool. Sub channel. I'll be honest. You should really sub to figure out what's in there. Totally don't just go straight to meta chat. Yeah. I'm gonna send y'all over to Zeissman, who plays Mike Bayo. And I don't know when I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know how long what I'm gonna go do is gonna do. I'm also figuring out the Twitch problems that I was having. It's kind of what I was doing today as well. So who knows when I'll be live. I'll be live though. All right, probably. I'll try to be live. See you tomorrow. Peace. Thanks for hanging out. And remember, this is a really important part of the message. Twitch Prime. See you tomorrow.